Again, we do need those first couple classes of Charolais to be in Broadbent Arena. Your class is now going in the ring. We do need Class 1 cow-calf pairs here in your Charolais show. Your class is going in the ring. As we start our Charolais show this morning, I would like to introduce your judge over in the East Side Wing, Mr. Lucas Wisniewski from Wyoming, Illinois. Lucas attended Blackhawk College and then transferred to Oklahoma State. While at OSU, he graduated with a degree in animal science and a minor in econ. Lucas was also a member of the National Champion Livestock Judging Team. After graduation, he returned home, runs Cardinal Cattle Company with his dad. They currently run 300 head cow-calf operation on 1,300 acres of old strip mine ground. They have an annual bred heifer sale in the second Saturday in December, where we sell around 100 head, and an annual bull sale the first Saturday in February, where they sell about 50 bulls. Lucas also has started selling some steers in the fall and few elite heifers. If you could please welcome Mr. Lucas Wisniewski.
Well, good morning, and thank you for having me come out and sort through these. It's a privilege to be out here and do this. So here in the first class of Charolais pairs, the really nice pair of big, bold-bodied cow. I'd like to maybe tone her down in terms of her teat size there just a little bit, but a cow that's plenty of deep and soft in her center middle, gives you a nice look from this side. Doing a really nice job raising a nice, big, long, stretchy heifer calf as well. Congratulations to that pair.
And congratulations to first place in Class 1 and automatic grand champion cow-calf pair at the Kentucky State Fair. Entry number 6, PZC Stealth 734 ET, exhibited by Isaac Clay Montgomery of Lancaster, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Again, congratulations to those cow-calf pair exhibitors. Now entering the ring is Class 6 junior heifer calves. Again, now entering the ring is Class 6 junior heifer calves over in your Charolais show. And we are now starting your Galloway show here at the Kentucky State Fair with Class number 5. Again, we are ready for Class number 5 in the ring of your Galloway show.
Here in the first class of Charolais heifers, really nice single entry as well. One that's really bold-bodied, has plenty of shape and dimension when you get right in behind them. I'd maybe like to square her up there in her hip and out through her tail head, maybe just set her down in her back just a little bit, but a really nice calf to go ahead and get the show started. Congratulations to him.
Well, good morning over here on the Galloway side. Just a single entry, but a nice female in her own right. One that I love the body shape that's represented here. She's deep in terms of her forerib. She's got some capacity from there back. She's good in terms of her lines. She's sound on the move. Just a nice female here to win this first class. Congratulations to this exhibitor.
And first place in Class 5 over in your Galloway show goes to entry number 8. AMGV 159, exhibited by Madeline Fryman of Cynthiana, Kentucky. Congratulations. Now entering the ring is Class 6 over in your Galloway show. And over in your Charolais show, your first place in Class 6 and automatic junior heifer calf champion goes to entry number 10. HMW Torpedo Ann, exhibited by Isaac Clay Montgomery of Lancaster, Kentucky. Congratulations. Now in the ring is Class 9 late senior heifer calves over in your Charolais female show. Again, now in the ring is Class 9 late senior heifer calves.
Well, another nice heifer over here, one that's got some width to her. You get in behind her, she's got some dimension. She's spread in terms of her pin width. She's one that's got some shape up high. I'd like to see maybe just a little bit more natural body depth in her, make her a bit more attractive from her shoulder forward, but still one that I think has some basic pieces you can sure appreciate. Congratulations to her.
And first place in class number 6 over in your Galloway show goes to entry number 10, DTF M30, exhibited by Davey Thompson of Campbellsville, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. We'll now be ready for your junior heifer calf division champion over in your Galloway female show. Again, now in your ring will be the selection of your junior heifer calf champion. At this time, I would like to introduce your judge over in your west wing today, Miss Ravana Bloomberg. Miss Bloomberg grew up in central Nebraska on a diversified livestock operation. Her passion for livestock industry led her to Black Hawk East and then to Oklahoma State University, where she was a member of the livestock judging teams at both and named All-American on junior college and university level. She holds a degree in Ag Communications from OSU and an MBA from University of Central Oklahoma. Ravana has judged major shows in over 25 states as she enjoys spending time evaluating livestock and working with youth in agriculture. She and her husband Blake live in Sonora, Illinois, and have 4 children, Breckley, Brenham, and Brerick and Bexton. If you could, please join me in welcoming Miss Ravana Bloomberg.
A really nice first division here on our Galloway side, and 2 females that I talked about in their classes respectively, ones that offer some promise and some good as they continue to mature and what they represent from a production standpoint. For me, when we get them back out here, there's one that just blends everything together a little bit smoother, represents just a few more unique pieces, especially from a show ring aspect. I like the red heifer here to be your champion. We'll follow it up with the black heifer here to be reserve.
Over here in the first class of the fall heifer calves, the heifer I'm going to go ahead and use to win the class, I think does a lot of things good. Really soft and bold there in her center body. She transitions out of her shoulder into her forerib really well. She's square and level out through her hip. Gives you a nice look when you get her parked there on the side about her head and neck. What I like to tweak her there in terms of her structure when she gets out and goes, I'd like to just relax her in her passing ever so slightly. But when she's standing there parked on the side, she gives you a really nice look and gives a really easy place for me to go ahead and start. The young man's heifer that comes here in second is a little fresher and greener in terms of her condition, but where she separates herself over the female that comes right behind her is when you set them in motion. She's just so much better structured. She's more relaxed in the angle of her shoulder. She gets out and travels freer off her hind two and has a nicer look when you get her parked on the side, more feminine and refined about her head and neck. The young lady's heifer that comes next is definitely the boldest bodied and brings the most shape and dimension when you get right in behind the cattle. With that, though, it comes to her disadvantage. When you set her in motion, she gets more upright in the angle of her shoulder. She doesn't use her hock and pastern as well when you set her in motion. I'd like to just refine her there in terms of her head and neck and tone her back in terms of her condition. But one that's really bold and going to make a nice cow for the young lady on down the road. Congratulations.
Got another nice heifer over here on this side, one that's really a stout featured, good looking heifer, one that's super extended from the point of her shoulder forward, still collected in terms of her lines, good bodied and sound on the move. Really nice female here to win this division. Congratulations to him.
And over in your Galloway show, first place in class number 10 goes to entry number 18, Miss Alexa 392L, exhibited by Braden Owens of Princeton, Kentucky. Congratulations. That entry was also automatic senior heifer calf champion. Congratulations. Now entering the ring is class 17 April junior yearling heifers. Again, now entering the ring is class 17 over in your Galloway female show. And catching up over in your Charolais female show, placings in Class 9 are as followed. First place goes to entry number 15, Drew's GG D113, exhibited by Taylor Moore of Nancy, Kentucky. And second place in Class 9 goes to entry number 13, Miss Matilda, exhibited by Isaac Clay Montgomery of Lancaster, Kentucky. And third place in Class 9 goes to entry number 14, BCF Missy P 1123, exhibited by Kylie Burns of Berea, Kentucky. Again, congratulations to those Charolais exhibitors. Now in the ring is Class 9 early senior heifer calves. Again, now in the ring is Class 9.
Well, another nice heifer over here this young lady brings to us. One that's good in terms of her movement. I like her stride off both ends. She's one that's got some center body dimension. I appreciate the volume that's represented here. I like the udder development that we're starting to see in terms of her stage and production. Maybe one that could be just a bit more attractive in terms of the look up front, but sure got a lot of basic pieces that I can identify with out here. Congratulations to her.
Over here on this side in the second class of this division, I think one that wins pretty handily for me when she gets parked and even when she comes in the ring. One that's really good structured, feminine and refined about her head and neck when she gets her head popped up there on the side. Really soft and bold in her center body. Just gives you a really nice maternal look from the side in terms of structure and body and look. So a nice, easy place to go ahead and start. The young man's heifer that comes here next, the creamy colored one, is one that is a little longer and more extended. I just like to soften her there in terms of her center body, give her a little more depth, but a nice heifer to go ahead and go in second. Congratulations to those two exhibitors.
And placings in class number 10 over in your Charolais female show are as followed. First place goes entry number 18, Barron's Miss Copycat, exhibited by Sarah Barron of Mount Vernon, Kentucky. And second place in that class goes entry number 16, HMW Ova Charged, exhibited by Isaac Clay Montgomery of Lancaster, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Now entering the ring will be the selection of your senior heifer calf champion over in your Charolais female show. Again, now in the ring will be the selection of your senior heifer calf champion. And over in your Galloway show, first place and automatic division champion goes to entry number 26, DFGC Eva, exhibited by Haley Holmes of Montu, Kentucky. Congratulations. We're now selecting your grand champion Galloway female here at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair. Again, now in the ring will be the selection of your grand champion Galloway female.
Over here in our first division, Charolais, couple of really nice pair of females that definitely complement each other in terms of their differences. The young lady's female that wins the first class is one that's really bold and dimensional when you step right in behind the cattle. She gives you a nice look from the side. I would like to tweak her there in terms of her structure when she gets out and go, and just relax her there in terms of her pasture and let her travel just a little freer. But one that's really bold and dimensional, gives you a nice look from the side. The young lady's heifer that comes here in second has the advantage when you set them in motion. She uses her pasture and hock a little more effectively, travels a little freer. She's not as wide and opened up when you step right in behind them. Not as bold right there in terms of her forerib, but in terms of center body depth and long and length of body, long and square and level out of her hip, she definitely has that advantage. Maybe you'd like to just clean her there compared to the one right in front of her in terms of her lower throat and latch there, but two very nice high-quality individuals. I'm going to take one more look, and I'll get you a champion in reserve. Congratulations.
Well, nice set of division winners over here as we select our first breed on this side of the ring. And I think all three of these offer some good and some merit that you could discuss a little bit, depending on where you kind of lay your priorities. I think the red heifer is one that gives you a sharp look. She's attractive, especially from the point of her shoulder up front, extended, one that's got really good body shape. I talked about that within her respected class. They're still square and level in terms of her design. Maybe gets just a bit more upright in terms of her shoulder. Maybe like to relax her there just a little bit, stouten her up in terms of her feature, but I think that there's sure a lot of pieces to her that could elevate her forward from a production standpoint. A heifer that wins the second division is one that I talked about being so big-footed. She's heavy boned, she's opened up at her base, she maintains that advantage up high. I like the body depth that she has while still having some width to her when you step in behind her. She's one that's good in terms of her movement. She's maybe not as flashy as the heifer that wins that first division, but I think the basics are sure there in terms of fundamentals. She's functional in terms of her look. She's wanting to fight the halter just a little bit out here, but when she collects herself, I think there's a lot of positives to this heifer from a functionality standpoint. Heifer who wins a third division is another one. Really gets out and travels with some flexibility off both ends of her skeleton. I appreciate that. She could be opened up just a little bit in terms of her chest floor, maybe have just a little bit more width and dimension when you step right in behind her, but I like the udder development that she's got going on. I like the depth of body that she represents, and I sure like her movement out here. So three really nice heifers. To me, the one that puts together the most positives that I identify with comes out of our second division. She's going to be your champion. I'm going to follow it up with the red heifer here to be reserved. Congratulations.
And your grand champion at Galloway female here at the Kentucky State Fair goes to entry number 18, Miss Alexa 392LET, exhibited by Brandon Owen of Princeton, Kentucky. Congratulations. And your reserve grand champion Galloway female and automatic champion Kentucky proud female goes to entry number 10, DTFM30, exhibited by Davey Thompson of Campbellsville, Kentucky. Again, congratulations to those exhibitors and all exhibitors of your Galloway female show here at the Kentucky State Fair.
Over here on this side, just a single entry August, one that's really long body, gives you a nice look about her head and neck, lays her shoulder in neat, or ties her neck in neat into the point of her shoulder. I'd like to soften her there in terms of her center body, maybe just free her up just a little bit, but a really nice long bodied individual to go ahead and win this class.
And catching you up over in your Charolais female show, your senior heifer calf champion goes to entry number 18, Burroughs Miss Copycat, exhibited by Sarah Barron of Mount Vernon, Kentucky. And your reserve division champion goes to entry number 15, Drew's GG D113, exhibited by Taylor Moore of Nancy, Kentucky. Congratulations. And first place in Class 13 late summer yearling heifers goes to entry at number 23, HMW Horror Mary, exhibited by Isaac Clay Montgomery of Lancaster, Kentucky. Congratulations.
Another single entry on this side. Another one that's long-bodied and extended, offers plenty of extension from the side. Ties her neck in high on the top side of her shoulder, and really fresh in terms of her condition as well. We'll go ahead and bring the next class in. Congratulations to him.
And first place in Class 14 of your Charolais female show goes to entry number 25, MC Faith Is What, exhibited by Isaac Clay Montgomery of Lancaster, Kentucky. Congratulations. We're now ready for the selection of your intermediate champion female over in your Charolais female show. And we're now ready to start your Angus female show here at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair. Now in the ring is Class 1 cow-calf pairs. Again, now in the ring is Class 1 cow-calf pairs over in your Angus female show. We do need Class 6 over in the makeup ring. We do need Class 6 of your Angus show in Broadbent Arena. Ashlyn Tingle, we do need you in the makeup ring.
Over here on the intermediate division in the Charolais show, I think there's two really nice females out here. They're both long-bodied, give you a nice look about their head and neck, get out and move well enough. I think the one I'm going to go ahead and use to win is going to be the young man out of the second class. Young man out of the first class is going to be reserved. Congratulations.
Well, a fun way to Angus show here with a nice pair that comes to us. These exhibitors have done a nice job to bring this duo. I think collectively, especially at the stand, they complement each other quite a bit. The bull calf is one that's stout. He's opened up. He's got some dimension to him. He's one that's good in terms of his feet and legs. Just a really nice young bull calf there at the side. And the cow, you can tell she's been working hard. I like the udder that we see on this female. I like her look. I like her presence out here. She pops up in her spine just a little bit, and we could tweak her front feet just ever so slightly, but I think collectively they definitely represent a high quality pair out here deserving of your championship award. Congratulations.
And first place in Class 1 in automatic Grand Champion cow-calf pair over in your Angus show here at the Kentucky State Fair goes to entry number 11, BJF KCC Ebla 9326, exhibited by Taylor Jeffries of Kamer, Kentucky. Congratulations.
Here in this side, just another single entry April female. From her shoulder back, I really like a lot of things this one does. She's really long-bodied, long with square out of her hip, gets out and moves well when you set her in motion. I would like to tweak her there in terms of her front end and maybe just tidy her up just ever so slightly there in her lower throat latch, but one that is just really long-bodied, soft and bold, got plenty of dimension when you get right in behind the cow as well. Congratulations to her.
And catching you up over in your Charolais female show, your intermediate champion female goes to entry number 25, MC Faith Is What, exhibited by Isaac Clay Montgomery of Lancaster, Kentucky. And your reserve division champion goes to entry number 23, HMW Horror Mary, exhibited by Isaac Clay Montgomery of Lancaster, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. And first place over in your Charolais female show in class number 17 goes to entry number 29, BCF Miss Hazel, 432P, exhibited by Kylie Burns of Berea, Kentucky. Congratulations. Now entering the ring is Class 18 March Junior Yearling Heifers. Again, now entering the ring in your Charolais show is Class 18 March Junior Yearling Heifers. And over in your Angus show, we're now entering the ring as Class 6 Junior Heifer Calves. Again, now entering the ring as Class 6 Junior Heifer Calves.
Here, just another single entry, one that's really soft and bold in terms of her center body. Really good structured when you get her out and get her on the move. I would like to just blow her apart when you step right in behind the cattle. She is a notch flatter made, but one that is really soft bodied, gives you a nice look, gets out, moves well, and congratulations to her.
And first place in Class 18 over in your Charolais show goes to entry at number 30, Miss CVN Torquay K, exhibited by Catherine Knoll of Campbellsville, Kentucky. Congratulations. We'll now be ready to select your Junior Champion Division female. Again, we are now ready to select your Junior Champion female here in your Charolais show.
Well, a really high quality female that comes to us in this class. One that's super sharp looking in terms of her profile. One that I love the body depth and dimension that she represents there through her heart and forerib and back into her flank. One that's square out of her hip, has some stoutness to her when you get in behind her. Just a really good made, high quality kind of a heifer here to win this class. Congratulations to her.
And first place in Class 6 over in your Angus female show goes to entry number 18, BTNGL Esther Vision, exhibited by Ashley Tingle of Edmondson, Kentucky. That heifer will also be automatic junior heifer calf champion. Congratulations, Ashlyn. We do need those Class 9 and 10 Angus females be in Broadbent Arena. We do need Class 9 and 10 in Broadbent Arena. We are moving at a rapid pace here in Broadbent, so we do need those classes to be making their way up to Broadbent.
Here on this side in the division, two very different females again. One that's really bold and opened up and wide. Maybe like to just soften her just a little bit back to her rear flank compared to the female that's right behind her. But one that's long-bodied and it gives you plenty of length and dimension when you step right in behind them. That's the young lady in the first class. And then the young lady's heifer that comes out of the second class is the really soft and deep there, gets out and moves well when you set her in motion. I would like to blow her apart just a little bit and give her a shot more dimension to go along with that. But one that transitions in very smoothly and gives you a nice look from the side. I'm going to use the young lady out of the second class for our champion. Young lady out of the first one's going to be reserved.
And over in your Charolais show, your champion junior female goes to entry number 30, Miss CVN Torquay K, exhibited by Catherine Knoll of Campbellsville, Kentucky. Congratulations. And your reserve champion division goes to entry number 29, BCF Miss Hazel 423P, exhibited by Kylie Burns of Berea, Kentucky. Again, congratulations to those Charolais exhibitors. Now entering the ring is Class 24 Early Senior Yearling Heifer Calves.
Here, just a single entry in the senior yearling division. One that is really bold and opened up in her center body. Gives you a nice look about her head and neck. Gets out and travels well when you set her in motion. I would like to space her teats out and see her just a little farther along in calf. but one that's really bold and wide and gives you plenty of spread and dimension when you step right in behind the cattle. Congratulations to him.
And first place in Class 24 over in your Charolais female show, an automatic senior champion female, goes to entry number 35, Duran G. D105, exhibited by Isaac Clay Montgomery of Lancaster, Kentucky. Congratulations. And over in your Charolais female show, we are ready to select your grand champion Charolais female here at the Kentucky State Fair. Again, now entering the ring is the selection of your grand champion Charolais female here at the Kentucky State Fair. Again, attention in the barn, those Limousin breeders. We are selecting your grand champion Charolais female here in Broadbent. And we do have a few Charolais bulls, but we do need those first couple of classes of Limousines to be making their way over to Broadbent Arena. And now entering the ring over in your Angus show is Class 9 late senior heifer calves. Again, now in the ring is Class 9 over in your Angus female show. We do need that Class 10 to be in the makeup ring. We do need Class 10 of Angus females to be in the makeup ring. I would like to take this time to reintroduce your judge over in the Angus show, Miss Ravenna Bloomberg. Miss Bloomberg grew up in central Nebraska on a diversified livestock operation. Her passion for livestock industry led her to Black Hawk East and then Oklahoma State University, where she was a member of the livestock judging teams at both universities and named All-American on junior and college university levels. She holds a degree in Ag Communications from OSU and an MBA from University of Central Oklahoma. Ms. Bloomberg has judged major shows in 25 states as she enjoys spending time evaluating livestock and working with youth in agriculture. She is married. She and her husband Blake live in Sonora, Illinois, and have 4 children: Breckley, Brenham, Berwick, and Bexton. If you could please join me in giving Ms. Ravenna Bloomberg a round of applause for being with us today.
Over here on the Charolais side, I think we've got 5 really nice division winners. Let me get back out here. I think it comes down to a 3-horse race to the 2 out of this 2nd division and then the 1 out of the 4th division. And I think they're all very, very nice females. I'm going to take one more look and get you a champion in reserve Charolais to give all these exhibitors a nice big round of applause. Congratulations.
And your grand champion Charolais female here at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair goes to entry number 18, Barron's Miss Copycat, exhibited by Sarah Barron of Mount Vernon, Kentucky. Congratulations, Sarah. She will also be your champion Kentucky Proud here at the Kentucky State Fair. Congratulations again.
A nice class over here on our Angus side. One of the differences that are represented, you could kind of pick apart a little bit differently depending on where you lay your priorities. The one that I think represents the most good is not wanting to really behave out here. She's kind of fighting the halter. but when she collects herself, she's the most correct in terms of her structural design. She's got the most natural flexibility off both ends of her skeleton. When she's not so nervous and kind of pulls herself together to stand, she's also one that can give you a really good look on her profile. I like the center body dimension that's represented here, but ultimately she's the flexible one that I think offers you the most good from a functional standpoint. And Heifer in second is one that's super attractive from the profile. She ties high to the point of her shoulder. She's level in terms of her top line. I like the body depth that's represented here. She's a bit more refined in terms of her bone work, a bit narrower when you step in behind her, and I think that works to her disadvantage out here, but still one that's got a lot of positives to her, and I think her best days are yet to come. Heifer in third is another one that, again, you like the body depth that's represented here. I'd like to tweak her just a little bit structurally as she gets a bit more upright in her shoulder. She's a little bit off in terms of her hip, which causes her to kind of swing underneath herself a bit much from behind, but still I think a heifer that in terms of her center rib and dimension, you got to appreciate her. The heifer that's going to go fourth is one that gives you a good look. She offers you some weight per day of age out here that works to her advantage, but aside from that, she's one that I just like to change the way that she's built. She's a bit more upright in her shoulder. She's off in terms of her front end. She really wants to toe out there. She gets tighter, more restricted in the way she handles herself from behind as well. A really nice class. If you would, please congratulate those exhibitors.
And over in your Charolais female show, your reserve grand champion female here at the Kentucky State Fair goes to entry number 15, Durance GG 113, exhibited by Taylor Moore of Nancy, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. And we're now ready for Class 34 early senior bull calf. We're ready for Class 30 junior bull calves over in your Charolais Bull Show here at the Kentucky State Fair. Again, we're ready for Class 30 junior bull calves over in your Charolais show. And attention in the barn, we do need Class 10 Angus females in the makeup ring. Your class is going in the ring. Again, Class 10 Angus females need to be in the makeup ring. Your class is now entering the ring. And placings in Class 9 over in your Angus female show are as followed. First place goes to entry at number 22 at TAF Lady 994, exhibited by Emma Toll of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. And second place in that class goes to entry at number 26, Voyeur Georgina 69, exhibited by Eleanor Marksberry of Buffalo, Kentucky. Third place in that class goes to entry number 23, Conway Anna 1123X, exhibited by Mackenzie Ann Conway of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. And fourth place in Class 9 goes to entry number 25, Conway Lucy 1123, exhibited by Mackenzie Ann Conway of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Congratulations to those Angus exhibitors. And now entering the ring is Class 10 early senior heifer calves. Again, now entering the ring over in your Angus show is Class 10 early senior heifer calves.
Over here in the Charolais Bull Show, just a single entry, a February bull calf is long-bodied, gives you a nice look about his head, neck, ties his neck in high on the top side of his shoulder. He's good structured when you set him in motion. I would like to soften him there and through his center body, but a calf that gives you a really nice, attractive look from the side and paints a nice silhouette. So congratulations to him.
And over in your Charolais Bull Show, your first place in Class 30 and automatic junior bull calf champion goes to entry number 41, MC Ice Ice Baby, exhibited by Isaac Clay Montgomery of Lancaster, Kentucky. Congratulations. And now entering the ring over in your Charolais Bull Show is Class 34 early senior bull calves.
Just a single entry September bull, one that I can think can definitely handle quite a bit of competition. Really bold and shapely up top, gives you a nice masculine look about his head and neck. Gets out and moves really sound and flexible. Just a really nice place to go ahead and start. Congratulations to her.
And first place in Class 32 in automatic senior bull calf champion goes to entry number 45, Barron's Outlaw, exhibited by Sarah Barron of Mount Vernon, Kentucky. Congratulations. We're now ready to select your grand champion Charolais bull here at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair.
Here, as we conclude the Charolais show, I think there's two very high quality bulls. I think there's one that separates himself pretty handily for me, just in terms of doing the fundamentals of being a stout masculine herd bull, but still being sound structured. Young lady out of the second class, she's going to be our champion. Young man's going to be reserved. Congratulations.
And your grand champion Charolais bull here at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair goes to entry number 45, Barron's Outlaw, exhibited by Sarah Barron of Mount Vernon, Kentucky. Congratulations, Sarah. Your reserve grand champion Charolais bull goes to entry number 41, MC Ice Baby, exhibited by Isaac Clay Montgomery of Lancaster, Kentucky. Again, congratulations, Isaac. And congratulations to all Charolais exhibitors here at the Kentucky State Fair. That will conclude the Charolais show. Again, congratulations to all Charolais exhibitors on a successful show here at the Kentucky State Fair. We're now ready to start the Limousin show here at the State Fair with Class 1 cow-calf pairs. Again, we're ready to start Class 1 Limousin show here at the State Fair. I would like to take this time to introduce our live stream coverage here for today's Kentucky State Fair, Showbarn Flicks. Showbarn Flicks is our live streaming service for the 2000 Kentucky State Fair and the championship drive that will be viewed tonight. You can view the show here in Louisville, Kentucky on showbarnflix.com and Facebook Live. In addition, our photographers for today's show and this week at the State Fair is Next Level Images. Images from the State Fair will be available on www.nextlevelimages.com. Again, we would like to thank our broadcasting stream and our photographers for the Kentucky State Fair this year. And we are ready for your Limousin show here at the Kentucky State Fair with Class 1 cow-calf pairs. Again, we're ready for Class 1 cow-calf pairs over in your Limousin show. We do need Class 4 and 10 of your Limousins to be in the makeup ring. We do need Class 4 and 10 to be in the makeup ring.
Really nice class over here on the Angus side. Lots of depth represented all the way through this class. These exhibitors have a lot to be proud of here. Heifer that I like to start the class with, I think just kind of brings herself to the forefront rather handily. She's a good-looking heifer that's built right in terms of her feet and legs. She's sound in terms of her movement. She's one that I love the body type that's represented here, but still has enough width and dimension to her when you step in behind her to really solidify herself at the top of the class for me. I think there's some decisions to be made where you go from there. The heifer that I like to put in second is one that maybe I'd like to tweak a thing or two, but in terms of basic fundamentals, she's one that gets out and travels with some flexibility. She maintains a good look from the profile. She has some width and power to her. I'd like to blend her a little smoother from her shoulder into her forerib. I'd like to tweak her just a little bit in the way that she sets down there up front in terms of knee to ground, but still I think a heifer that's robust in terms of her center body still gives you a good look up front. Heifer in third is one that has some basics that I sure appreciate in terms of being soft-centered. She's one that's got some width and power to her. She's a bit plainer in the way that she puts everything together. She's plainer in her look up front, a little flatter when you get right to the center portion of her body and out through her hip, but at the same time, she's one that moves with some flexibility. She's one that has basic pieces that I can appreciate. And heifer coming next is one that sure gives you a good look at the stand. She's one that's attractive up front. She's level in terms of her pattern. I like the depth and volume that she represents out here. She just narrows up too much for me. I get off either end of her skeleton. She wants to flatten and narrow just a bit more. I'd like to see more natural width and power in her. Heifer coming next is one that has that advantage in terms of dimension. She's just a little too stilty off both ends of her skeleton to work up higher in this class. Does a really nice job here with the smaller, lighter weight heifer in this particular lineup. She's one that's sure attractive from the point of her shoulder up through her neck, one that's good in terms of her feet and legs. She gives up a lot today in terms of extra width and power. I'd like to see her just a bit stouter featured as well. Young man's doing a really nice job here bringing the heifer around on this end. She's one, again, that I like the lines and the femininity that she represents. Like to stouten her up just a bit more, like to make her just just a bit more flexible, particularly from behind. And the same can be said about several of these as we work on down in the class. There are ones that hit me in terms of having some basic pieces I can appreciate. They just maybe don't blend it all together with as much true flexibility, width, and power, balance, and design as some of the others. If you would, please congratulate all these exhibitors on a nice class.
And placings in Class 10 over in your Angus female show are as followed. First place goes to entry number 38, FCF Proven Queen, exhibited by Kyra Moore of Fountain Run, Kentucky. And second place in Class 10 goes to entry number 30, Oakley Lucy 384, exhibited by Annalise Harden of Springfield, Kentucky. Third place in that class goes to entry at number 29, Womack Lucy 3211, exhibited by Camden Tingle of Bedford, Kentucky. And fourth place in that class goes to entry number 33, TAF Proven Queen, exhibited by Stockton Stovers of Versailles, Kentucky. And fifth place in that class goes to entry at number 40, exhibited by Kyle Jeffries. Sixth place in that class goes to entry number 28, exhibited by Seth Chungalo of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. And seventh place in that class goes to entry at number 41, exhibited by Kason Kraser of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. And eighth place in that class goes to entry number 36, exhibited by Owen Adams of Nicholasville, Kentucky. And ninth place in that class goes to entry number 39, exhibited by Joel Toll of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. And 10th place in that class goes to entry number 37, exhibited by McKenna Jackson of Paris, Kentucky. 11th place goes to entry number 34, exhibited by Sadie Jo Brown of Hardinsburg, Kentucky. And 12th place goes to entry number 44, exhibited by Camden Tingle of Bedford, Kentucky. Again, congratulations to those exhibitors in Class 10. We're now ready for the selection of your senior heifer calf champion over in your Angus division. And please note on that last class, entry number 43 was a scratch.
Here in our cow-calf pair in the Limousin show, I think there's two very, very high-quality individuals. I think the cow-calf pair to go ahead and win the class, I think does so just in terms of having the extras. She's a little bigger footed, a little softer bodied, a little bolder in terms of her center rib. She's doing a really nice job with a very high-quality heifer calf at her side. I would like to square her up in terms of her teat structure and maybe refine her there. Just like the female that comes here in second, I do like her udder a little better there. But just in terms of having the center body, the depth, and being still in good flesh, she's doing a really nice job. The young ladies pair that's here in second, it's a first calf heifer, and yeah, I really do like her udder. She's really refined and good and square in her teat placement. She's another one that's long-bodied, gives you a nice look from this side. I just like to intensify her in terms of her foot and bone structure, make her just a little stouter. She's doing a really nice job raising a big, stout, heavy-duty heifer calf, one that's really bold in her center body, just a high-performing individual. Congratulations to both those individuals. We're two very nice pairs.
And over in your Limousin show, first place in Class 1, an automatic grand champion cow-calf pair here at your Kentucky State Fair, goes to entry number 2, Otto Hayes ET, exhibited by Jackson Kidd of Sandy Hook, Kentucky. Congratulations. And second place in Class 1 in your automatic reserve grand champion cow-calf pair goes to entry number 1, 3G Cowgirl Kangi 2, exhibited by Clara Beth Bishop of Cox's Creek, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. We're now ready for Class 4 junior heifer calves over in your Limousin show. Again, we're ready for Class 4 junior heifer calves in your Limousin show.
Well, as we get to this division here on our Angus side, I think we have two nice class winners that represent a lot of good, a lot of basics that I appreciate in terms of their function and their extra style out here from a show ring standpoint. That being said, you bring both class winners back out here, and there's one that just hits me hard, is not only offering extra look and power, but being more compositionally genuine, cleaner there through her lower chest, just more natural in terms of her shape all the way through. I like the heifer out of the second class here. The young lady on the end is leading to win this particular division. We'll bring the second from that class in and select a reserve.
And your senior heifer calf champion over in your Angus show goes to entry number 38, FCF Proven Queen, exhibited by Kyra Moore of Fountain Run, Kentucky. Congratulations. And your reserve division champion goes to entry number 30, Oakley Lucy 384, exhibited by Annalise Harden of Springfield, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. And we will be selecting your Kentucky Proud Division champion over in your Angus show. Again, we will be selecting your champion Kentucky Proud Division.
Here in the first class of the heifer show over here, just two entries, and this is going to be a division, so I'm going to talk them like a division. The young man's April heifer that's got a little bit of white in her flank is one that has got the extras in terms of foot size and bone. She's long-bodied. I would like to make her just a little more attractive there through her up front end, to tie her just a little tighter there through her throat latch, but one that's big-footed, big bone, gets out and travels well when you set her in motion as well. The young lady's heifer that's here in the second spot is one that's really bold and opened up in her center rib. Gives you a really nice, attractive look. I would like to just intensify her there in terms of her foot size and her bone, but one that's sound structured, going to make a really nice cow on down the road. I'm going to use the young man out of that went left already. He's going to be our champion. You're going to be reserved. Congratulations.
For our Kentucky Proud within this division, I think we got two nice representatives from each class out here. They're very different, and just to kind of describe some of those differences, the young man brings to us a heifer that's really opened up, has some width and dimension, but with that, maybe just a little bit coarser in the way that she puts it all together. Young lady brings us a real stylish, attractive one that I'd like to see just opened up just a bit more in terms of true width. So that's kind of the differences between the two. The one that I think is maybe just a bit more my speed in terms of soft center body, in terms of extra pin width and stoutness when you get in behind her, is the young man's. He's going to have your champion of the Kentucky bred division. We'll find you a reserve.
And over in your Limousin female show, placings in Class 4 are as followed. First place and automatic junior heifer calf champion goes to entry at number 6, JABK-RCC Mazliah 242, exhibited by Jackson Kidd of Sandy Hook, Kentucky. And second place in automatic reserve division goes to entry number 7, 3G Cowgirl Maybelline, exhibited by Clara Bell Bishop of Cox's Creek, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Now in the ring is Class 10 early senior heifer calves. And we do need those first couple of classes of Herefords to be making their way to Broadbent Arena. We do need those first couple of classes of Herefords to be making their way to Broadbent Arena. And congratulations to those Kentucky Proud exhibitors over in your Angus Female Show. We're now ready for Class 13 Late Summer Yearling Heifers. Again, we're ready for Class 13 Late Summer Yearling Heifers over in your Angus Female Show.
Here in this class of females, I think these are two very, very high-quality individuals. The young lady's heifer I'm going to go ahead and use to win the class is one that's really long-bodied, soft and through her center body. She gives you a really nice look and paints an awesome picture when she gets her parked on the side, ties her neck in high on the top side of her shoulder. She is neater and more tidier there through her throat latch and down through her front, down through her chest, and then you set her in motion, and she's got a good running gear. Is she absolutely perfect in terms of her front feet? No, she maybe wants to twist out just a little, ever so slightly, but just in terms of being a good, attractive, good-looking individual, she goes ahead and slides herself to the top. The young lady's heifer that comes here in second is bold and more opened up in terms of her forerib, maybe just a notch square and truer there in terms of her front feet and her width between her chest floor. For me, though, I'd like to just make her a little more attractive there through her head and neck, make her a little more feminine there, but one that's going to make a really nice cow. Two very high-quality individuals. Give both those exhibitors a nice big round of applause.
And first place in Class 10 over in your Limousin Female Show, an automatic senior heifer calf champion, goes to entry number 12, TASF Lady Gaga, exhibited by Sadie Lee Portwood of For Sales, Kentucky. And second place in Class 10 and your reserve division champion goes to entry at number 11, TASF Lorseal, exhibited by Kendall Lynn Portwood of For Sales, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
On our Angus side, a really nice class here. One that maybe just a bit more logical in the way that it sorts for me. The heifer that wins the class is the most functional female out here in the drive. One that's good in terms of her feet and legs. I like her extra mobility when we ask them to lead. She's one that's good in terms of her center body, and she's the most genuine heifer, I think. When you analyze true width and dimension, she stays the most collected all the way through. I like the presence that she has to offer out here. I think if we could set her down in her tail head just a little bit, it might add to her balance and look. Getting a little bit critical on a heifer that I think rises to the forefront rather handily. And then you got some choices to make. The heifer that I like to put in second is just bolder, especially through her center body. She's more robust and opened up all the way through. She's also just a bit coarser and piecier in the way that she puts it all together. I'd like to see her blend into her forerib just a little bit better. I'd like her to be more relaxed in her spine and maybe hinge with just a little more flexibility from behind. Heifer is going to be third out here is one that sure gives you a good look up front. She offers you a feminine, attractive appearance at the stand. When you ask him to lead, she gets a little tighter, more restricted in the way she wants to handle herself out of her hock. I'd like to correct that from her just a little bit, add just a little bit more natural width and power to her all the way through as well. Very nice class. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
And placings in Class 13 over in your Angus Female Show are as followed. First place goes entry number 52, DBF Moxie 372, exhibited by Emily Jeffries of Kamer, Kentucky. And second place in Class 13 goes to entry number 50, Dameron C5 Nelly, exhibited by Emma Toll of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. And third place in Class 13 goes to entry number 51, Dameron Lucy 3132, exhibited by Jewel Toll of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. We're now ready for Class 14 over in your Angus female show. Again, we're all ready for Class 14 early summer yearling heifers in your Angus show.
Here in this class, the young lady's heifer I'm going to go ahead and use to win the class is one that's really long-bodied, attractive about her head and neck. She's not as big a boned as the female that comes right behind her, but where she has the clear advantage is when you set them in motion. She's more correct in terms of her foot shape. She gets out and uses her hock and pastern better. I would like to just set her tail head down in her and maybe just make her a little softer like the female that comes here in second. But just in terms of structure, that's where I go ahead and slide that one into first. The young man's heifer that comes here in second is one that is ultra soft and bold in terms of her center body. She's got plenty of shape and dimension when you get right up on top of them and behind the cattle. For me, my biggest issue with her is I do not like her foot structure. She needs to be corrected there in terms of her hoof shape and let her get out and travel with more reach and flex off of both ends. But one that's extremely bold and broody, I just need to tweak her in terms of her structure and her foot shape for me to move up any higher. The young lady's heifer that comes here third is another one that's ultra bold and dimensional when you step right in behind the cattle. She's round in her center body. I just need to relax her in terms of the angle of her shoulder, just intensify her in terms of her foot and bone structure. But congratulations, three very nice females. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
And placings in class number 17 over in your Limousin show are as followed. First place goes entry number 18, Winslow's Lemon Lou, exhibited by Samantha Pico of Ewing, Kentucky. And second place in class 17 goes to entry number 20, RCC Lullaby 301, exhibited by Jackson Kidd of Sandy Hook, Kentucky. And third place in that class goes entry number 19, Ratliff Luster 319L, exhibited by Clara Bell Bishop of Cox's Creek, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Now entering the ring is class 18 March Junior Yearling Heifers. Again, now in the ring is class 18 over in your Limousin female show.
Just a single entry on this side, and I think a very, very high-quality individual. One that ties her neck high on the top side of her shoulder is really attractive and feminine there about her head and neck, and then you just go from there back, and she drops into a nice, bold, soft center body, gets out and travels well when you set her in motion. Just a really comfortable, easy place to go ahead and land. You're going to definitely take some competition. Congratulations to her.
And first place in class 18 over in your Limousin female show goes to entry number 22, TSS Maine Larsa 30, exhibited by Michaela Massey of London, Kentucky. Congratulations. Now entering the ring is class 19 early junior yearling heifers over in your Limousin female show. Again, we're ready for Class 19 Limousin females.
Another single entry over here on this side, and one that's not blessed with a whole lot of hair, so what you see is what you get, but boy, she is very high quality. She's extra big-footed and stout and rugged there in terms of her structure. She gets out and travels well, really soft and bold in terms of her center body. Going to make a really, really nice, high-quality cow for her on down the road. Congratulations. Give her a nice big round of applause as well.
And first place in Class 19 over in your Limousin female show goes to entry number 24, PRF R&K Laney, exhibited by Samantha Pico of Ewing, Kentucky. Congratulations. We're now ready to select your junior champion female over in your Limousin female show. Again, we're ready to select your junior champion female.
Really good class over here on our Angus side. A lot of depth of quality, but a lot of differences as well. And I took a little extra time on the top end of this class because I think with those differences, we have a lot of different, maybe some things that we'd like to there on each one of these. The heifer that wins the class for me is kind of the combination heifer out here. She just puts together the most good and one complete kind of a package and the most fault-free. I think she offers you a good look from the side. She's good in terms of her structure, and when you ask the cattle to lead, she follows through. She's long-strided. She's true and moving. She toes square up front. I like all those things about her, and at the same time, she's a feminine heifer that's attractive in terms of her lines. She's not the most robust heifer that we have out here, or the most opened up all the way through, and I'd sure like to make her a little smoother there through her shoulder, especially as she blends into her heart. I think that the positives that she has out here from a structural standpoint, as well as her added look and presence, is what brings her to the top for me. I love a lot of things about this heifer in second. She's one that's opened up, she's wide-chested, she's bold-sprung, she's got some stoutness when you get in behind her. I'd like to fix her just a little bit in terms of her top line. She wants to twist in there on her front end and kind of roll there from her knee down to the ground. I'd like to change that about her, but she sure paints you a nice silhouette, and I love the center body that's represented out here. Young man does a really nice job getting her shown. Heifer in third is one, again, that's attractive in terms of her look. She's one that has some depth and some width to her. To me, her struggles is more when we ask the cattle to lead. Of those initial three, she's the shortest in terms of her step and the tightest in the way that she handles her hock. Heifer that's coming in fourth is one that offers you some basic pieces. She's the truer moving one of that particular pair, the one that I just talked about. She narrows up just a bit more off either end. She gives up a lot in terms of weight per day of age and just flattens there through the center portion of her body for me. Heifer coming next is one. This young lady does a great job at the stand in terms of her added attractiveness and levelness of lines. She too could hinge just with a bit more flexibility on the go. I'd like to trim her up in terms of her condition. Heifer coming next is one that's opened up. She's stout made and heavy boned. She's just a bit coarser and plainer in the way that she puts it all together. And the heifer that rounds out the class is another one that offers you some length and extension. She's one that has a long stride on the go, but is again a bit flatter and plainer in the way that she puts it all together. If you would, please congratulate these exhibitors.
Over here in this junior yearling division, I think there's three very, very high quality individuals out here. Nothing to take away from our class winner, but I think the sort definitely comes here between the two heifers in the second and third class, and I think they're both a little bit different in their type and kind, but two very, very high quality heifers. The young lady's heifer out of the second class is one that maybe doesn't blow you away in terms of foot size and bone, but one that is just so flat and so smooth and angular in terms about her shoulder and head and neck. Ties her neck in high on the top side of her shoulder. She gets out and moves really well when you set them in motion. She's good in terms of her forerib, back to her flank. Just a really nice, high-quality individual that paints a really good picture when you get here off on the side. The young lady's heifer that comes out of the last class is one that's bigger-footed, and she offers more spread, more dimension when you get right in behind the cattle. With that, though, she's maybe not quite as attractive there about her head and neck and through her throat compared to the female right ahead of her. Maybe doesn't transition quite as smoothly right out of her shoulder and into her forerib, but one that's really soft and back through her flank, big-footed, big bone, brings the power and the shape. Two very high-quality females. I'm going to take one more look. I'll get you a champion reserve in this division. Give all these exhibitors a big round of applause.
And your junior champion female over in your Limousin show goes to entry number 22, TSS Maine Larsa 30, exhibited by Michaela Massey of London, Kentucky. And your reserve junior champion heifer goes to entry number 24, PRF RNK Laney, exhibited by Samantha Pico of Ewing, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Now entering the ring is Class 24 early senior yearling heifers.
Well, we bring these heifers back out here for our division. A nice pair of them out here. To me, I think that there's one that really kind of puts together a few more positives in terms of added look and balance. I like the heifer out of the second class here to be your division champion. We'll find you reserve. Congratulations to her.
And catching you up over in your Angus show, placings in Class 14 are as followed. First place in Class 14 in and intermediate champion female goes to entry number 63, FCF Proven Queen 34, exhibited by Kat Branscombe of Nancy, Kentucky. Congratulations. And second place in Class 14 and your reserve intermediate champion female goes to entry number 56, WSC Hazel 2301, exhibited by Colby Cooper of Mayslick, Kentucky. And third place in Class 14 goes to entry number 53, Seldom Rest Sandy Joe, exhibited by Blaine Smith of Russell Springs, Kentucky. And fourth place in Class 14 goes to entry number 55, Colburn Sarah's Dream, exhibited by Jake Marksberry of Buffalo, Kentucky. And fifth place in Class 14 goes to entry number 59, exhibited by Lily Jeffries of Kamer, Kentucky. And sixth place in Class 14 goes to entry number 61, exhibited by Jenny Watts of Herndon, Kentucky. And seventh place in Class 14 goes to entry number 62, exhibited by Tyler Lundy of Springfield, Kentucky. Again, congratulations to those exhibitors over in your Angus female show. We're now ready for Class 17 April Junior Yearling Heifers over in your Angus show. Again, we're ready for Class 17 April Junior Yearling Heifers. Again, we're ready for Class 17 April Junior Yearling Heifers over in your Angus show. Again, we're ready for Class 17 April Junior Yearling Heifers. Again, we're ready for Class 17 April Junior Yearling Heifers. Again, we're ready for Class 17 April Junior Yearling Heifers. Again, we're ready for Class 17 April Junior Yearling Heifers. Again, we're ready for Class 17 April Junior Yearling Heifers. Again, we're ready for Class 17 April Junior Yearling Heifers. Again, we're ready for Class 17 April Junior Yearling Heifers. Again, we're ready for Class 17 April Junior Yearling Heifers. Again, we're ready for Class 17 April Junior Yearling Heifers. Again, we're ready for Class 17 April Junior Yearling Heifers.
here in the senior yearlings of the Limousin show. I think there's two very nice females. I think the one to go ahead and win does so pretty handily for me. She's really bold and soft there through her center body. She gets out and travels really well when you set her in motion. You really appreciate the udder she's starting to make. Just a really nice, easy place to go ahead and start, where she kind of had herself the advantage is when you set them in motion. She sorted herself to the top for me. The young lady's heifer that comes here next is one that's got a little more shape and dimension when you step right in behind the cattle. Maybe just a shot bigger bone when you get her off on the side. For me, I'd like to change this heifer when you set her in motion. She's a notch more upright in the angle of her shoulder, and I like to just relax her there in terms of her spine. But one that gives you plenty of shape, big-footed, big bone, going to make a nice cow for the young lady down the road. Congratulations to those two exhibitors.
And placings in class number 24 over in your Limousin show are as followed. First place and automatic senior champion female goes to entry at number 28, HB Fancy 278K, exhibited by Ashlyn Pop of For Sales, Kentucky. And second place in class 24 and your reserve senior champion female goes to entry number 27, TASF Cool Tunes, exhibited by Lillian Portwood of For Sales, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. We're now ready to select your grand champion Limousin female here at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair. Again, now entering the ring is your selection of your grand champion Limousin female.
Nice class over here on our Angus side. One that kind of sorts itself pretty logically in terms of basics and function and extra body volume. I like the young lady's heifer here to win. She's the one that's most opened up through the center portion of her body. I like the added shape she has when I get in behind her. She goes to the ground on the biggest foot and the most bone as well. Just a really complete, high quality kind of a heifer here to win. Young man's going to be second out here as one that's long and extended from the point of her shoulder up forward. She's level in terms of her lines. I'd like to see more natural body depth in this heifer. I'd like to see more natural stoutness when I get behind her as well. Nice class. Congratulations to both of those exhibitors.
And placings in class number 17 over in your Angus female show are as followed. First place goes to entry number 68, Jinfo I Blackbird 2, exhibited by Lily Jeffries of Kamer, Kentucky. And second place in class 17 goes to entry number 70, Johnson Forever Lady, exhibited by Caden Brown of Montu, Kentucky. Congratulations. And we do need class 19 Angus females in Broadbent Arena. Again, we need class 19 Angus females in Broadbent Arena. And please note, congratulations to entry number 68, Lily Jeffries, as automatic April Junior Yearling heifer. And we do need class 19 Angus females to the ring.
Over here on the Limousin side for the Champion Limousin, we've definitely ramped up the competition. Maybe not got a lot of numbers, but I think there's 4 division winners out here that are extremely high quality. The young man's heifer calf out of the first class has got a lot of upside. Obviously, she's not going to be able to run with the ones that are a little bigger today, but one that's big-footed and sound structured. Just a nice place to go ahead and land on in that division. Nice heifer there. The young lady's heifer out of this second class is one that when she came in division, she was just a little fresher, a little neater, more tidy there about her head and neck. One that gets out and still gets out and moves well. Just a nice place. When we got a couple of heifers that are a little bigger and more ready, it's pretty hard to go ahead and use a fall calf, but one that I really like in terms of her basic build, gives you a really cool, attractive look from the side. Here in this next division, we definitely amped it up a little bit with two females that were a little different in terms of their build, but the one I went ahead and landed on was just a little better looking, a little better structured when you set her in motion. One that is ultra bold in her center body, sound structured, gives you a really nice silhouette from the side. Just a really nice place. I really like that female as well. The young lady's heifer out of this last division is one that's really soft and bold in her center body, making a really nice udder there for a senior yearling. That's not going to calve till here in October. Maybe he doesn't have quite the foot size and the bone as some of the other females we've seen today, but another female that's going to make a really nice high-quality cow on down the road. I'm going to go ahead and get you a champion reserve. Let's give all these exhibitors a big round of applause. I think this is 4 divisions that are really very high quality.
And over in your limousine ring, let's put your hands together for Mr. Lucas Wisniewski for being out here and evaluating your limousine show. And your grand champion limousine female here at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair goes to entry number 22 at TSS Maine Larsa 30, exhibited by Michaela Massey of London, Kentucky. Congratulations.
A single entry that we ended up with over here, but I think a female that definitely could have handled some competition in terms of what she offers. I love the body depth and the rib that's represented in this heifer. She's one that has some stoutness to her. She could be just a notch more attractive up front, lengthen her neck out, clean up her chest just a bit, but I think her center body and extra volume and capacity is what keeps her at the forefront in terms of being a high quality kind of a heifer here to win a single entry class. Congratulations to her.
And over in your limousine show, your reserve grand champion female here at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair goes to entry at number 24, PRF RNK Laney, exhibited by Samantha Pico of Ewing, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. And we're now ready to move on for your limousine bull show here at the State Fair. We do need those first couple of classes of Herefords to be in Broadbent Arena. We do need those first couple classes here in Broadbent Arena. And first place over in your Angus show in Class 18 goes to entry at number 77, BSMO Kesha 2331, exhibited by Clara Bell, Bishop of Cox's Creek, Kentucky. Congratulations. We're now ready for Class 19 early junior yearling heifers over in your Angus show.
Here in the Limousine Bull Show, just a September single entry bull, one that's very high quality, long bodied, offers some extension from the side, big-footed and rugged, gets out and travels well when you set him in motion. I would like to maybe clean him up there in terms of his sheath a little ever so slightly, but one that's long-bodied, deep and soft in his center rib, gets out and moves well. Congratulations to him.
And first place in Class 33 and automatic an automatic senior bull calf champion goes to entry number 35, NCPC Mafia Man, exhibited by Craig Pico of Ewing, Kentucky. Congratulations. And now in the ring is Class 46 over in your Limousin Bull Show. Again, now in the ring is Class 46.
Here, the bull in the second class is one that's ultra bold and dimensional when you step right in behind them. He's got more shape up top and down his back and into a stouter hip and pin set. With that, though, he's maybe a notch more upright in the angle of his shoulder, maybe doesn't transition as smoothly as the bull right ahead of him. With that, I'm going to use the young man out of the first class to be our champion, and the young man out of the second class is going to be reserved. Congratulations.
And your grand champion Limousin bull here at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair goes to entry number 35, NCPC Mafia Man, exhibited by Craig Pico of Ewing, Kentucky. Congratulations. And your reserve grand champion Limousin bull goes to entry number 43, E657, Loverboy 967, exhibited by Eli Thompson. Congratulations to those exhibitors, and congratulations to Limousin Breed for having a successful show here at the Kentucky State Fair. Again, that will conclude your Limousin show, and we're now ready for your Herefords. First class cow-calf pairs. Again, we're ready for Class 1 cow-calf pairs of your Hereford show here at the State Fair.
A really good class over here on our Angus side, and a pair of them on top that I think are both quite good, but a little bit different. A heifer that I like to win just gives you a notch more presence out here. She's a bit more stylish kind of a heifer that I think is bolder, more robust all the way through. I'd like to change her in the angle to her shoulder, and I think when we start picking them apart, that's where I want to criticize her. She needs to be rolled back in that shoulder just a little bit. She needs to be widened there at her chest floor just a notch, and then I think she becomes a real logical place to start. A heifer in second. One, she is good-footed. She's sound when you set them in motion. I love the way that she's built from a skeletal standpoint. She's carrying just a bit on her, maybe not quite as fresh as the heifer that we have to win the class, maybe just a little bit plainer in terms of her look, but in terms of her basic functional pieces, there's a lot of things about that heifer that I really like. Heifer in third is one that has a lot of shape to her center body. She's stout out of her hip. You get on top of these cattle, she's got the most spread and dimension up high and probably the most genuine there in terms of her chest floor, but she's also one that I question just a little bit in terms of her genuineness. If she's carrying just a bit on her, she gets a bit deeper in her chest. It throws her look off and her balance just a little bit in a competitive class, but still I think there's some pieces there that you could sure breed around and sure be proud of what you had. Young man coming next here has one that's long and extended. She just needs more center body for me. I like her teat stroke structure. I like the way that she's showing some development there. But aside from that, she just needs more natural body volume. And then the heifer that's going to close the class is another one that, again, she probably has just a bit more center body to her than the heifer we just talked about, but she needs more to her in terms of width and power all the way through. Needs to be stoutened up in terms of her feature just a little bit more as well. If you would, please congratulate these exhibitors on a nice class.
Here in the Hereford pairs, I think there's two really nice individuals, but I think this one on top here wins pretty handily for me. When she gets parked here on the side, that's a beautiful silhouette. She's good structured. She's nice in terms of her udder. She's doing a really nice job raising a nice bull calf on her side as well. Just a really comfortable, easy place for me to go ahead and land on. That pair is a really nice pair. The young man's pair that comes here in second is just an older cow here. Doing a nice job raising her May bull calf as well. I'd like to maybe just square her up and refine her there in terms of her teeth. They're maybe just a little long. I'll maybe level her out of her hip, but one that's really long-bodied, offers some extension and some performance, just like the really nice pair up on top, though. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
And starting your Hereford show over in Broadbent Arena. And placings in Class 1 cow-calf Herefords are as followed. First place and your automatic grand champion cow-calf pair goes to entry number 2, CFCC Womack Pato, exhibited by Levi Womack of Pembroke, Kentucky. And second place in Class 1 and automatic reserve grand champion cow-calf pair goes to entry number 8, Unique Speckles, exhibited by Jordan Hall of Houstonville, Kentucky. Again, congratulations to those Hereford exhibitors. Now entering the ring is Class 6 Junior Heifer Calves. Again, now entering the ring is Class 6 Hereford Females. And catching up over in your Angus show, placings in Class 19 are as followed. First place goes to entry number 83, HCS Forever Lady, exhibited by Kyra Moore of Fountain Run, Kentucky. And second place in Class 19 goes to entry number 81, Hansel Ellie 60L, exhibited by Austin Pito of Cynthiana, Kentucky. Third place in that class goes to entry number 86, Ard Ridge Evergreen, exhibited by Kat Branscombe of Nancy, Kentucky. Fourth place goes to entry number 82, Diamond B Pride LO1, exhibited by Austin Pito of Cynthiana, Kentucky. And fifth place in that class goes to entry number 84, exhibited by Kyle Jeffries of Horse Cave, Kentucky. And please note, entry number 78 was a scratch. Now in the ring is Class 20 Early Junior Yearling Heifers over in your Angus show.
It's a single entry here, January Heifer Calf 1 that's really sound structured. A really nice silhouette from the side. Young man's doing an awesome job showing her. She's bold and soft in her center body. Congratulations to him. Let's give him a nice round of applause.
And first place in Class 6 over in your Hereford Female Show and Automatic Junior Heifer Calf Champion goes to entry number 16, Green Valley 11E Lucy, exhibited by Ryan Hines of Magnolia, Kentucky. Congratulations. Now entering the ring as Class 9 Late Senior Heifer Calves over in your Hereford Female Show.
Another good class here. The heifer that I like to start the class with is just the most well-balanced, attractive kind of a female here that still goes to the ground with some foot and bone. She's stout and opened up all the way through. And I think her biggest advantage over the heifer that's going to end up in second is she's just more genuine in terms of her composition. She's a little bit trimmer in terms of her condition, a little more natural shape and dimension of that heifer. One that's going to come in second here is one that, boy, when he gets her parked at the stand, she gives you an incredible look out here. She's got presence, she's got style, she's got extra look. She wants to pop up just a little bit in her tail head, and when you get right in behind her, she starts flattening a little bit more. She wants to toe out just a little bit up front, and collectively, as you start measuring them up, she just maybe doesn't balance up quite as nicely for me as the heifer that's going to win the class in terms of offering the most fault-free kind of a package. Young man's going to be third out here. He's got one that's got a lot of center body to her. She's stout and dimensional. One that, to me, I just like to see move out with a bit more flexibility, particularly from behind. Young man does a nice job getting her shown. The heifer's going to round out the class is one that's a bit more flexible than the heifer we just talked about. She's better in terms of her mobility off both ends of her skeleton. To me, she's a bit tubular in the way that she's put together. I'd like to strengthen her right behind her shoulder as well. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
And placings in Class 20 over in your Angus female show are as followed. First place goes entry number 93, a Colburn Sandy 3389, exhibited by Jake Marksberry of Buffalo, Kentucky. And second place in Class 20 goes entry number 97, PHF Georgina 399, exhibited by Austin Pito of Cynthiana, Kentucky. And third place goes entry number 90, WF4 Sarah's Dream, exhibited by Owen Adams of Nicholasville, Kentucky. And fourth place in that class goes entry number 91, Womack Lucy 332, exhibited by Camden Tingle of Bedford, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Now entering the ring will be the selection of your junior champion female. Again, now in the ring is Division 21 junior champion female. Would like to take this time to reintroduce your judge for the Hereford show today, Mr. Lucas Wisneski from Wyoming, Illinois. Lucas attended Blackhawk College and then transferred to Oklahoma State. While at OSU, he graduated with a degree in animal science and a minor in econ. Lucas was also a member of the National Champion Livestock judging team. After graduation, he returned home to run Cardinal Cattle Company with his dad. They currently run 300 head cow-calf operation on 1,300 acres of old strip mine ground. He has an annual bred heifer sales the second Saturday of December where they sell around 100 head, and an annual bull sale the first Saturday in February where they sell about 50 bulls. Lucas also has started selling some steers in the fall and a few elite heifers. If you could please give Mr. Lucas Wisneski a round of applause for being out here with us today.
Well, a nice division out here. If you would, please put your hands together for these class winners and these exhibitors. A really nice lineup here of Angus females. You know, to go back through, I won't re-talk each of these, but I think they all bring some quality out here and some pieces that you can sure appreciate and identify with and work with moving forward within your own operations. There's some differences and some things that you could tweak here or there on each one of these, and that's what makes showing cattle fun, is there's no perfect one that's been created. And so being able to try and elevate your own operation or find the ones that represent the most good to you and exhibit them to the highest level possible, that's what makes this fun and exciting and keeps us coming back time and time again. We bring the 4 class winners out here, and to me, there's maybe a pair of them that just offer a bit more good in terms of true value, offer an added look and presence, but at the same time being built correct at the ground. And of those 2, there's one that's just so much more attractive, so much more opened up in terms of power and dimension. I like the young lady here out of the 3rd class to be our champion. Congratulations.
And your champion junior female over in your Angus show goes to entry at number 83, HCS Forever Lady L, exhibited by Kyra Moore of Fountain Run, Kentucky. Congratulations.
second from that lineup out here, and she was one, again, when I discussed them in class, that was a really good class. That was a deep class. She was one that sure has a lot of value that I appreciate. She offers some look, some body volume, some depth, maybe a couple things that I mentioned earlier we'd like to change here or there, but she's still easily my second best one out here. Congratulations to him.
And your reserve junior champion female goes to entry number 81, Hanson Ellie 60L, exhibited by Austin Pito of Cynthiana, Kentucky. Congratulations. We're now ready for Class 23 late senior yearling heifers. Excuse me, we will now be selecting your division champion, Kentucky Proud. And please note, Angus exhibitors, we do need those Angus bred and owns to be around ringside. Again, we will be selecting a bred and own champion here at the end of the show. Again, we need those bred and own Angus females to be hanging around in the makeup ring.
Well, we select our Kentucky Proud again within this division, and three nice representatives out here that have some merit that you could sure discuss which direction you wanted to go. For me, there's one that just balances up so nicely in terms of her look from the profile, and at the same time, she's functional in terms of her movement. She's good in terms of some extra width and power. Young man here out of the third class is going to be your champion. Congratulations.
And your champion Kentucky Proud division goes to entry number 97, PHF Georgina, 399, exhibited by Austin Pito of Cynthiana, Kentucky. And your reserve Kentucky Proud over in your Angus show goes to entry number 77, BSMO Kesha, 2331, exhibited by Clara Bell Bishop of Cox's Creek. Now entering the ring over in your Angus show is Class 23 late senior yearling heifers.
Over here on the Hereford side in our November and December's, I think this is a very nice, high-quality class, and I think these three on top can go a little different ways. The young lady's heifer I'm going to go ahead and use to win the class just in terms of her condition, her freshness, her presentation, the center depth of center body. She goes ahead and excels here. One that's really soft and bold there. She gives you an awesome look when she gets her set up here on the side. Really fresh and attractive about her head and neck. Ties her neck in high on the top side of her shoulder. Is she absolutely perfect there in terms of the angle of her shoulder? No, I would like to relax her there just ever so slightly and let her get out and travel just a little freer up front, but one that gives you a really nice look from the side. That's where I went ahead and slid with her on into the top spot. The young lady's heifer that comes here in second is one that is a notch longer bodied and a little softer there from the side compared to the one right ahead of her. For me, I'd like to just tie her in right out of the top side of her shoulder a little higher. Maybe just make her a little more attractive there down through her throat latch and her chest, but one that's sound structured, really soft and bold there in her center body. Gets out and moves well when you set her in motion as well. Just a really nice, comfortable place to go ahead and land in second that kind of follows my type and kind of the class winner. The young man's heifer that comes here in third, she's either going to a first or third kind of female. One that's extremely bold and opened up in her center body and bold in her forerib. You step in behind the cattle. She is the most dimensional when you get right in behind them. With that, though, she's maybe a notch more open there in terms of the angle of her shoulder. Maybe a notch more upright there in terms of her knee. Maybe fighting him just a little bit, and that might be part of it too. But one that's just bold and opened up and wide. She gets out and moves well enough off her hind two to go with it. Just needs to be a little flatter and more angular there about her shoulder. Maybe just square her up there out of her hip and tail head to move her up any higher. But a really nice, high-quality female as well. The young man's heifer that comes here next is one that is a notch higher performing than the three that come after her. She's a little softer and bolder there in her center body. I'd maybe like to just relax her there in terms of the angle of her shoulder and soften her there from the side to move her up any higher in the class. But one that's long-bodied, bold, and opened up in her upper body and rib-shaped. Nice, going to make a nice cow for the young man on down the road as well. The next three heifers are all ones that are a little longer bodied. I just like to see them longer bodied and offer some extension from the side. I just need to see them come a little softer there through their center body, a little bolder in their foreribs. Maybe just tweak them in terms of their structure and let them get out and travel a little freer when you get them out on the go. A nice class of Hereford females, three really nice high-quality individuals up top. Congratulations.
Single entry over here on our Angus side, but a real attractive, good-bodied kind of a heifer, one that I love the udder development that's happening at this stage in production. She's one that gives you a feminine look up front, still sound in terms of her movement, high-quality kind of a heifer here to win the class. Congratulations to her.
And first place over in your Angus show in Class 23 goes to entry number 100, Johnson Nelly 275, exhibited by Lucy Jeffries of Kamer, Kentucky. Congratulations. Now entering the ring is Class 24 early senior yearling heifers over in your Angus show. Again, now in your ring is Class 24 Angus females. And over in your Hereford show, placings in Class 9 are as followed. First place goes to entry number 22, Green LGL 229G, exhibited by Marley Grains of Flemingsburg, Kentucky. And second place in Class 9 goes to entry number 23, Walmack Deep Pokey, exhibited by Haley Hughes of Knoblich, Kentucky. And third place in that class goes to entry number 24, 3RH Penelope 561C, exhibited by Andrew Ray of Brooksville, Kentucky. And fourth place in that class goes to entry number 21, R&R Ruby 41003118, exhibited by William Sexton of Nicholasville, Kentucky. And fifth place in that class goes to entry number 25, exhibited by Hadley Campbell of Perryville, Kentucky. And sixth place in Class 9 goes to entry number 20, exhibited by Sadie Joe Brown of Hardinsburg, Kentucky. And seventh place in that class goes to entry number 19, exhibited by Sadie Joe Brown. Again, congratulations to those exhibitors. Now in the ring is Class 10 early senior heifer calves over in your Hereford female show. And please note in Class 10 over in your Hereford show, entry number 28 and 35 are a scratch. Again, now in the ring is Class 10 early senior heifer calves.
Well, another nice class over here on our Angus side, and a really nice place to land on the top end. The young lady brings to us a really fresh, good-looking, ladylike heifer out here that you love, the extra center body that she has to offer. She's the one that's flexible and good moving off both ends of her skeleton. She's still got enough to her when you get in behind her in terms of added stoutness. Just an excellent heifer here to win this class. I like a lot of things about her. The choice for me is between second and third, and they're both heifers that are built just a little bit differently. The one that I maybe gravitate towards a bit more in terms of her extra balance from the side, extra robustness there through the center portion of her body, and being just a bit more genuine when you get right in behind her is the young man's heifer. I'd like to level her out of her hip, clean her up through her front end just a bit more to give her a more attractive look, but at the same time, it's her basic pieces that I appreciate just a little bit more than the heifer that's going to come next. Heifer that's going to come next is one that's long and extended from her shoulder forward. I appreciate that about her. She's level out of her hip. To me, she wants to pop up in that tail head. She wants to break there kind of behind her shoulder. It throws her off balance just a bit more, and she wants to kind of get up underneath herself and be a bit more insecure out of her hock when we're to lead. But a nice class. If you would, please congratulate these exhibitors.
And placings in class number 24 over in your Angus female show are as followed. First place goes entry number 114, SAF Lucy Pride at 2103, exhibited by Brianna Smith of Russell Springs, Kentucky. And second place in that class goes entry number 137, exhibited by Caden Brown. Third place in class 24 goes entry number 106, Conway Rainfall Lucy, exhibited by Mackenzie Ann Conway of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. We'll now be selecting your senior champion female over in your Angus show.
Well, over here for our division championship, both these heifers have some merit and some good that you can appreciate. The heifer out of the first class is one that's stout. She's opened up in terms of her base width. I like the foot and bone that she's built on. I'd like to trim her up there through her chest floor just a little bit, make her a bit smoother in the way that she her shoulder back into her heart, but a really powerful made kind of a heifer there that comes that class. The heifer that I just talked about here, the one our second class, is one that's so attractive from the side. She's one that's a stylish heifer that offers you some ring presence, still feminine and attractive up front. I like the teat shape and the udder that we have coming along on this female as well. Is she as heavy boned as the heifer that wins the first class? No, but I think aside from that, there's so much good to this heifer that she offers us out here. She's going to be our division champion. I'll select a reserve. Please put your hands together for her.
Here in this class of Herefords. The young lady's heifer I'm going to go ahead and win the class with, I think does so pretty handily for me, just in terms of her structure, her look, and her balance from the side. She goes ahead and slides herself up to the top. The young lady does a really nice job showing her as well. Here in second and third, I think is definitely where the sort comes for me. You got a female here in second that is a little softer and bolder there in terms of her center body. Probably has the advantage when you set her out in motion as well. Is she as attractive as the female right behind her? No. Is she as bold in her forerib as the female right behind her? No. But in terms of center body depth and structure when you set her in motion, she has the advantage. She's longer bodied and she's a notch higher performing. So I went ahead and slid her on into the second hole. The young lady's heifer that comes here in third is one that has a little fresher hair coat on her, and she is bolder there in terms of her forerib and has more shape and spread up high. For me, her biggest issues when you set her into motion, she's too upright in the angle of her shoulder, a little straighter in her hock, and I'd like to see her come softer there through her center body, but one that's really fresh-haired and young lady does a nice job with as well. The heifer that comes here next is another one that is presented nicely. She's another one that's long-bodied and square and level out of her hip. for me, I'd like to just relax her there in terms of her spine, soften her there in terms of her center body depth, and maybe just relax her there in terms of the angle of her shoulder. She gets a notch more upright there and in terms of her knee as well, but one that's presented really nicely. Go ahead and on in there as well. The young ladies next two heifers definitely complement each other. They're both long-bodied. The young lady's heifer that's here next is one that's a little softer and bolder there in terms of her center body. She's not as attractive there about her head and neck. I'd like to just make her a little more attractive there to move her up any higher. The young lady's heifer that comes next here is one that's long-bodied, really fresh, and ultra attractive there about her head and neck. She just needs to come softer there in terms of her center body, a notch bigger boned and just blow her apart. Needs to be a notch wider and stouter to move up any higher. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Really nice class.
And placings in class number 10 over in your Hereford female show are as followed. First place in class 10 goes to entry number 33, BF P&R Novel 36L, exhibited by Michaela Massey of London, Kentucky. And second place in that class goes to entry number 37, HCF Miss Annabelle, exhibited by Myra Lewis of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Third place goes entry number 38, Green 901 Mercedes, exhibited by Ellen Todd of Mount Vernon, Kentucky. Fourth place goes to entry number 32, YB Bambi 756, exhibited by Caitlin Keith of Campbellsville, Kentucky. Fifth place in that class goes to entry number 30, exhibited by Anna Gail Salee of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Sixth place in that class goes to entry number 31, exhibited by Emily Tabor of Garfield, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Please note entry number 28 and 35 were scratch. Now entering the ring will be the selection of your senior heifer calf champion over in your Hereford female show. And placings over in your Angus show, your senior champion female goes to entry number 114, SAF Lucy Pride, 2103, exhibited by Brianna Smith of Russell Springs, Kentucky. And your reserve senior heifer calf champion goes to entry number 100, Johnson Nelly 275, exhibited by Lucy Jeffries of Kamer, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. And now in the ring over in your Angus show will be the selection of your grand champion Angus female here at the Kentucky State Fair. Again, we are now evaluating your grand champion Angus female here at the Kentucky State Fair. If you could join me in giving Miss Ravenna Bloomberg a round of applause for evaluating our Angus female show this morning.
Over here on the Hereford side in our senior heifer calf division champion, I think there's two very high quality class winners and two nice high quality seconds as well when you get them back out here. The young lady's heifer out of the first class is one that's really nice and paints you an awesome picture from the side here. Bold and soft in her center body. Really like her levelness and squareness out through her hip. She gives you a nice look when she ties her neck in high on the top side of her shoulder. Transitions well. Just a nice, really high quality individual. She's maybe a notch up right there in terms of the angle of her shoulder when you get her out in motion. That's where I'd like to tweak her there. I'd like to just relax her there in the angle of her shoulder and let her just travel a little freer, but a very high quality one there from the side as well. The young lady's heifer that comes here out of the second class is a notch older, and with that she comes a little bolder and more opened up in terms of her center body and her forerib. She ties her neck in high on the top side of her shoulder as well. Gets out and moves well when you set them in motion. I would like to set her tail head down in her just ever so slightly when she gets out on the go. Maybe just wants to raise up there. But two really nice high quality class winners. I'm going to take one more look and get you a champion in reserve. Congratulations. Let's give all these exhibitors a round of applause.
Well, what a great Angus female show that we've had here this morning. If you would, please put your hands together for these exhibitors and the ones that have been through the ring. Outstanding set of Angus females here to be proud of at the Kentucky State Fair. We bring these different division winners back out here, and they, although they may be a little bit different in some ways, they all still represent a lot of good from a basic function standpoint. And I'm a firm believer that for high quality breeding females, they need to be built right from a structure standpoint, but then we're in a show ring setting, and so I like to see some of those added things, added look, added presence and style and pizzazz and some of those sort of things that make them extra valuable from a show heifer standpoint. You know, the Angus breed is near and dear to my heart. It's something that I grew up in. It's something that I still appreciate. I love to see good Angus females go out and do what they're supposed to do, and in a show ring setting, I like to see high quality ones surface to the top no matter what show it is, wherever it is across the country. And I think all of these exhibitors can be proud of what they were able to bring here to the Kentucky State Fair, because each of these females offers you quality, offers you good, and is going to offer you a lot of value on down the road. I'm going to go out and select your champion and reserve out here. If you would, please put your hands together one more time on a high quality set of Angus heifers.
And your grand champion Angus female here at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair goes to entry number 114, SAF Lucy Pride, 2103, exhibited by Brianna Smith of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Congratulations. And your reserve grand champion Angus female here at the Kentucky State Fair goes to entry number 83, HCS Forever Lady, exhibited by Kyra Moore of Fountain Run, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. And back over in your Hereford show. Your senior heifer calf champion over in your Hereford show goes to entry number 33, BF P&R Novel 63L, exhibited by Michaela Massey of London, Kentucky. And your reserve senior heifer calf champion goes to entry number 22, Green LGL 229G, exhibited by Marley Grains of Flemingsburg, Kentucky. Congratulations. And now in the ring over in your Hereford female show is Class 24 Early Summer Yearling Heifers. Again, now in the ring over in your Hereford show is Class 14 Early Summer Yearling Heifers.
For our Kentucky Kentucky Proud here, Champion, a program that I think is really neat, and I commend these exhibitors on being able to bring out ones that qualify within this specific category. And these division winners are ones that are really good. I think they offer some quality and some merit. You can kind of discuss the differences that you see amongst them. I think there's a pair to me that kind of surfaced to the top as just being more my kind in terms of offering look and presence and stoutness, still being sound in terms of their feet and legs. And of that too, there's maybe one that just balances up just a little bit nicer, maybe just a bit fresher as well today. I like the young lady's heifer that's spinning around there in her position to be your champion. If you would, put your hands together for her.
Here in this class, intermediate females, the young man's heifer, I'm going to go ahead and use the win. I think does so pretty handily. You set her in motion. She's the best structured. She gets out and travels well. She gets her parked there on the side, and she paints you an awesome silhouette. She's big-footed, sound-structured, bold-bodied. Just gives you a nice look, really comfortable place to go ahead and start. The young man's heifer that comes here in second is one that is really flat-shouldered and elegant and attractive there about her head and neck. She's soft and bold there in her center body. One that just is going to make a really nice cow on down the road. You get her in motion. She's another one that gets out and moves well, sound structured. Just two really high-quality females there as well. The young lady's female here that comes next is one that if you want some shape and power and dimension, you definitely have to appreciate her. She's bold and opened up. For me, where I like to change this heifer is when you set her in motion. She gets a notch more open there in terms of her shoulder. Doesn't transition quite as smoothly into her forerib. I'd like to just free her up there and let her travel a little easier. But one that's bold and opened up, going to definitely be a nice cow for her on down the road as well. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
And over in your Angus show, your Kentucky Proud champion goes to entry number 68, exhibited by Lily Jeffries of Kamer, Kentucky. And please note, Brianna Smith also exhibited the grand champion bred known female here at your Angus show. Congratulations to Brianna and Lily. And your reserve Kentucky Proud goes into number 82, exhibited by Austin Pito of Cynthiana, Kentucky. Again, congratulations to those exhibitors. We're now ready to move on to your Angus Bull Show here at the Kentucky State Fair with Class 29 Junior Bull Calves. Again, now entering the ring is Class 29 Junior Bull Calves. And catching you up over in your Hereford show, placings in Class 14 are as followed. First place, an automatic intermediate champion female, goes to entry number 44, BL Fancy 3116, exhibited by Quentin Ray. And second place in Class 14 and your reserve division champion goes to entry number 45, LGL 7614 8G Misty, exhibited by Ryan Hines of Magnolia, Kentucky. And third place in Class 14 goes to entry number 43, HR53D Jolene 043L, exhibited by Sadie Joe Brown of Hardinsburg, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Now in the ring is Class 17 Hereford females. Again, now in the ring is Class 17 Hereford females.
Well, as we start our Angus Bull Show off here, I think we got a powerfully constructed kind of a bull calf here to win this particular class. He's one that's wide-chested. He's bold-sprung there through the center portion of his body. He's stout out of his hip. Maybe correct him just a little bit in the way that he goes to the ground, but still a really nice calf here to win the class. If you would, please congratulate her.
And first place in Class 29 and automatic junior bull calf champion over in your Angus show goes to entry number 120, BJF KCC Motley 444, exhibited by Taylor Jeffries of Kamer, Kentucky. Congratulations. Now entering the ring is Class 33 late senior bull calves over in your Angus Bull Show.
Well, another nice bull calf here that offers you some added length and extension, particularly up front. He's one that's robust there in terms of his center rib dimension. He's one that, to me, I'd like to level out just a little bit in terms of his pattern, add just a bit more stoutness and feature to him, but still a high-quality kind of a bull here for the young lady to be proud of. Congratulations to her.
And first place in Class 33, late senior bull calves, goes to entry number 123, Conway King 1223, exhibited by Mackenzie Ann Conway of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Congratulations.
Here in this class of April females, the young man's heifer I'm going to go ahead and use to win the class. I think does so pretty handily. Just one that's bold and soft and opened up in her center body. When he gets her parked there on the side, she paints you with a nice silhouette. When you set her in motion, is she absolutely perfect structured? No, I'd like to tweak her there, but just in terms of her body, her depth, and her balance, she goes ahead and slides herself to the top pretty handily for me. The young man's heifer that comes here in second is one that is ultra fresh in her condition. She is attractive there about her head and neck. I'd like to see her just come a little softer there and back to her rear flank. Maybe just transition into her forerib a little smoother to move up any higher. But one that's really fresh and attractive there about her head and neck, gives you a nice look, just really feminine, just a nice place to go ahead and land in second. The young man's heifer that comes here next is one that is ultra long-bodied and probably has the advantage over the female right ahead of her in terms of dimension and shape and spread when you step right in behind the cattle. For me, though, I need to relax this one in terms of the angle of her shoulder, let her get out and travel a little freer up front, and then fix her there in her loin there. She gets just a little tight there in motion, but one that's ultra long-bodied and dimensional, maybe refine her there in terms of her teats as well, but a nice long-bodied, going to make a nice cow for the young man on down the road. The next two heifers here, the young lady's heifer that comes here next, the lighter red heifer, is one that's ultra fresh and long-bodied. She has the advantage in terms of structure when you set these two females in motion. She's looser and more free when you set her in motion. She uses her hock and passer more effectively. I would like to see her come softer there through her center body and maybe just a little higher performing. But just in terms of length of body and structure, she goes ahead and slides up here in one more spot. The young man's heifer that comes next is one that is a little softer and bolder there in terms of her center body. I'd like to tone her.
And first place in Class 17 over in your Hereford female show goes to entry number 53, Beckley 628 Kit Kat, exhibited by Will Beckley of Irving, Kentucky. And second place in Class 17 goes to entry number 50, Jordan's Natalie, exhibited by Jordan Hall of Houstonville, Kentucky. Third place in Class 17 goes entry number 52, LGLM 606 8923 Massey, exhibited by Montgomery Mormon of Hardinsburg, Kentucky. And fourth place goes entry number 54, Miley, exhibited by Madeline Fryman of Cynthiana, Kentucky. Fifth place in that class goes entry number 49, 684 Annie, exhibited by Eston Fakwa of Owensburg, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Now in the ring is Class 18 March Junior Yearling Heifers.
Nice set of three over here on our bull show. The one that I like to use to win just balances up really nice. He's a complete made kind of a bull, one that's fairly fault-free. I like his look at the stand. He's one when you set him in motion. He's still impressive in terms of his ability to get out and move with some freedom and ease off both ends. And I think when you get in on him, he has the most natural spread and stoutness and shape, particularly to the upper portion of his skeleton of any of them that we have in the class. The bull that's going to be second out here is one that I appreciate his ruggedness. He's a stout-made kind of a bull. He's the most advanced in his testicular development. He's a little bit coarser, though, all the way through. He wants to get just a little bit tighter there through his forerib. Maybe doesn't stay as genuine in terms of his power when I get right in behind him as the bull that wins the class. But he's still got more to him than the bull that's going to end up in third, and that's what keeps him in second. The bull in third is one that's a nice pattern kind of a bull, but to me, he just gives up too much in terms of stoutness, width, and dimension in this particular class. And
placings in class number 34 over in your Angus Bull Show. First place goes to entry number 126, SAF Slayer 3099, exhibited by Brianna Smith of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Second place goes to entry number 125, TAF Express 984, exhibited by Sophie Toll of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. And third place in Class 34 goes to entry number 124, BJF KCC Rambo 367, exhibited by Taylor Jeffries of Kamer, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Now in the ring will be the selection of your senior bull calf champion over in your Angus Bull Show.
Within this division, two nice class winners out here. To me, there's one that just offers you more merit in terms of overall power and still offering it in a high quality, well-balanced kind of a package. I like the bull out of the second class to be your champion. Congratulations.
And your senior bull calf champion goes to entry number 126, SAF Slayer 3099, exhibited by Brianna Smith. Congratulations.
Over here on the Hereford side and the March junior yearling females, I think this one wins and wins pretty handily as soon as she steps foot in the ring. Just in terms of her structure and her balance, gives you a nice silhouette from the side, ties her neck in high on the top side of her shoulder. Just a really easy place to go ahead and land to win this class. The young man's heifer that comes here in second, just in terms of symmetry from the side or silhouette, get her in motion and she has the clear advantage. She's an easy default second. One that's sound structured, good built. For me to move her up any higher, I'd like to just balance her up in terms of her underline balance. She needs to be a little softer there in terms of her center body. Maybe tuck her chest up just ever so slightly. But just in terms of structure and your silhouette from the side, she goes ahead and sorts herself there into second. The young lady's heifer that comes here in third is one that's ultra long and square and level out through her hip. And you set her in motion. She's sound structured. I just need to see her come softer there through her center body, maybe blow her apart when you step right in behind the cattle. She's a notch flatter made, but one that's long-bodied and offers some extension from the side. The young lady's heifer that comes next is one that's ultra bold and powerful when you step right in behind the cattle. She's bolder in her forerib and much more rounder and robust in terms of her center body. For me, though, I like to just tweak this one in terms of her structure. She gets a notch too upright in the angle of her shoulder. It's not square and level out of her hip when you set her in motion. Congratulations, those exhibitors. Really high-quality female on top.
Well, another single entry over here on our Angus Bull Show, but one that I really like, the center body dimension that's represented here. He's got a good look ahead of his shoulder. He's one that goes to the ground with some foot and bone and some width to him. Just a nice kind of a bull here to win the class. Congratulations to her.
And first place in Class 38 over in your Angus Bull Show goes entry number 130, SWA Doc Holiday 30, exhibited by Nicholas Jackson of Paris, Kentucky. That bull will also be your automatic intermediate champion bull. Congratulations. We do need those commercial females to be in the makeup ring or heading this way. We're almost done with the Bull Show, and we do need those commercial females to be in Broadbent Arena. We're now ready to select your grand champion Angus Bull here at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair. Again, we're ready to select your grand champion Angus Bull.
Over here on the Hereford side, just a single entry February female, one that's ultra long bodied, sound structured, ties her neck in high on the top side of her shoulder, gives you a nice look in terms of balance from the side. I like to see her when we get her back out here for our division. Nice class winner. Congratulations to him.
And placings in class number 18 over in your Hereford Female Show are as followed. First place goes into number 56, BMKT, Legit and Gracie, exhibited by Marley Grains of Flemingsburg, Kentucky. And second place in Class 18 goes to entry number 60, Luke Swillow L303, exhibited by Luke Keith of Campbellsville, Kentucky. And third place in that class goes entry number 57, 666L Lucy, exhibited by Carrie Kugel of Owensboro, Kentucky. And fourth place in that class goes entry number 58, Charlie, exhibited by Savannah Kugel of Owensboro, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Now entering the ring is Class... Now entering the ring is Class 20 over in your Hereford female show. And first place in Class 19 goes entry number 63, Beckley 1136J Luna, exhibited by Will Beckley of Irving, Kentucky. Again, congratulations to those exhibitors. Now in the ring is Class 20 early junior yearling heifers over in your Hereford female show. And attention in the barn, we do need those commercial females to be making their way to Broadbent Arena. If not already here, again, we need those commercial females to be in Broadbent Arena.
Three nice division winners out here for our Champion Bull Honors on the Angus side, and three that I think these exhibitors can really be proud of what they were able to bring together. They're bulls that have some merit in terms of width and body volume. They have some shape and stoutness. They're ones that offer you some differences from a structural standpoint, but to me there's one that surfaces to the front in terms of being flexible off both ends, still true moving in terms of his mobility on the go. I like the bull out of the second division here to be your champion. We'll find your reserve. Congratulations.
And your grand champion bull here at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair goes to entry at number 126, SAF Slayer 3099, exhibited by Brianna Smith of Russell Springs, Kentucky. Congratulations. And your reserve grand champion Angus bull goes to entry number 130, SWA Doc Holiday 30, exhibited by Nicholas Jackson of Paris, Kentucky. Congratulations. And congratulations to all Angus breeders for a successful show here at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair. And moving along with today's show, we are ready for your commercial division here at the Kentucky State Fair. Again, we are ready for Class 4 commercial females. And again, now entering the ring is Class 4 over in your commercial division of today's show. Again, now entering the ring is Class 4 commercial females.
Well, a pair of young lightweight heifers out here to start our commercial show off. And I think, too, that offer you some quality. I'm going to leave them lined up the way they came in, starting here with the young man's heifer on this end. She's just a bit more to her in terms of true width and dimension at this stage of the game. She goes to the ground on a bigger foot bone and just more opened up in terms of her width all the way through. Still gives you a good look from a profile. Young man's doing a really nice job here with the heifer that's going to come in second. I like her depth of body relative to her frame size here. She's one from her shoulder forward that offers you some length and attractiveness. She's just a bit more refined in terms of her bone work. She's a bit narrower at her base, and comparatively, she gives up a lot today in terms of weight per day of age and just extra power. A nice class, if you would. Congratulate both of these exhibitors.
And first place in class number 4 over in your commercial female show goes to entry number 4, TCC Here I Am 026, exhibited by Grant Taylor of Winchester, Kentucky. And second place in class 4 goes to entry number 5, Wonder, exhibited by Alex Daughtery of Morgan, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
Over here in the Hereford side and the January females, I think these three on top are all three very high quality, and they have their differences in their kind. The young man's heifer that goes ahead and wins the class, standing there, her silhouette is so perfect. She ties her neck in high on the top side of her shoulder. She's soft and bold there in her center body. All of her angles read really, really right and correct. When you set her in motion, she's maybe just a hair short striding, but I think that some of that goes with how long she is from the side, because she's so long and square and level out of her hip, ties her neck in so high and just gives you a beautiful look from the side. Would I like to tuck her chest up just ever so slightly? Yeah, she's maybe got just a little bit of forward chest, but just standing here from the side, she goes ahead and wins this class pretty easily for me. Here in the second and third place, two females are where I had a little more sort give and take. The young lady's female that I go ahead and land on in second is just the fresher one of the two, to put it down to it. She's more honest in her condition. It allows her to be a little more athletic, and when you set her in motion out of her front end, she is a little more attractive there to go with that about her head and neck. Is she as soft and bold and blown apart as the female right ahead of her? No, she is not. But just in terms of her balance and squareness of hip and transitions into her forerib better, she has that advantage. But one that's really fresh and attractive there from the side as well. The young man's heifer that comes here in third is the dark red female. She is the bold, opened up female of this class. When she hit the ring, she was the boldest bodied. She has the most shape and dimension when you step right in behind the cattle. For me, when you set this one into motion, she gets a notch more up right there in the angle of her shoulder. She's a little heavier in terms of her condition, not as attractive there about her head and neck, but one that's bold and opened up when you get right in behind the cattle. The young man's goggle-eyed female that comes here next is one that's long-bodied. Now, he's got a shot more shape and dimension than the female that comes next. She's bolder there in terms of her forerib and right down her back in terms of spread up high. One that's long-bodied, though, gives you a nice look from the side as well. The young man's heifer that comes here next is another one that's long-bodied. Offers some extension and sound structured, just not as soft and bold there and through her center body, not as blown apart when you step right in behind the cattle. And then the young man's heifer that comes here next is one that's bold-bodied, just needs to be toned back in terms of condition, a little more attractive about her head and neck. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
Nice heifer over here on our commercial side. She's wanting to fight the lead just a little bit, but I think when she relaxes and the young man's able to pull her together, she gives you a nice, attractive look on stand. She's one that toes true up front. Her angles are right. She's one that's still feminine and good looking from her shoulder forward, stout enough out of her hip. Just a nice, complete kind of a heifer here to win the class for him. Congratulations.
And first place in Class 5 over in your commercial female show goes to entry at number 11, Grip 423M, exhibited by Oliver Gripshover of Auburn, Kentucky. Congratulations. Now entering the ring is Class 9, late senior heifer calves over in your commercial female show. And placings over in Class 20 in your Hereford show are as followed. First place goes to entry number 65, VH 8923 Lacey 302, exhibited by Quentin Ray of Brooksville, Kentucky. And second place in Class 20 goes to entry number 68, GS Madison L04, exhibited by Marley Grains of Flemingsburg, Kentucky. Third place in that class goes entry number 69, DCF 1302 Addy L5, exhibited by Bo Todd of Mount Vernon, Kentucky. And fourth place in Class 20 goes to entry number 70, CLC 9365 Intense 909, exhibited by Ryan Underwood of Campbellsville, Kentucky. And fifth place goes to entry number 64, GCC 2103, Baby Jean, exhibited by Ryland Bowman of Lancaster, Kentucky. And sixth place goes to entry number 66, LSH Miss Elise, exhibited by Jordan Hall of Houstonville, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. We'll now be selecting your junior champion female over in your Hereford Female Show.
Well, another single entry over here, but really a long-strided, true-moving kind of a heifer that's loose in terms of her structural build. A heifer that I'd like to see more natural body depth and more genuine width in her, but in terms of her mobility, that's where she's got some advantages. Just a single entry, but congratulations to her.
And first place in Class 9 over in your commercial female show goes to entry number 21, Beckley T, exhibited by Addie Mae Williams of Elizabethtown, Kentucky. Congratulations. Now entering the ring is Class 13 over in your commercial female show. And we do need those first couple of classes of Shorthorns to be making their way to Broadbent Arena. Again, we need those first couple of classes of Shorthorn exhibitors to be making their way to Broadbent Arena.
Over here on the Hereford side in this junior yearling division, I think we got 4 very high-quality class winners out here. I'm not going to go back through and talk all 4 of them. I think there's 2 that separate themselves for me that it comes down to. I'm going to take one more look. Let's give all these exhibitors a big round of applause. I'll get you a champion reserve in this division.
Really stylish dark red heifer out here in our commercial lineup, one that is really stout in terms of her features. She's opened up at her chest floor. I like the body type that she represents in terms of having some upper shape to her rib and still stout out of her hip. Young lady does a nice job. Congratulations to her.
And your junior champion female champion over in your Hereford show goes to entry number 65, VH8923 Lacey 302E, exhibited by Quentin Ray of Brooksville, Kentucky. Congratulations. And your reserve division champion goes to entry number 56, BMKT Legit and Gracie, exhibited by Marley Grains of Flemingsburg, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. We're now ready for Class 23 late senior yearling heifers over in your Hereford female show. Again, we need Class 23 late senior heifers over in your Hereford show.
A tall-fronted, flexible-built heifer here to win this class. One that ties high there into her shoulder and sure attractive and feminine from there forward. One that can maybe use just a bit more natural body depth, but at the same time, I really like this heifer when you set him in motion. Congratulations to this young man.
And first place in Class 13 over in your commercial female show goes to entry number 25, Indy, exhibited by Alyssa Skis of Eastview, Kentucky. Congratulations. And first place in Class 14 goes to entry number 31, JB Mays 36L, exhibited by Hudson Beckett of Brooksville, Kentucky. Again, congratulations to those exhibitors. We're now ready for Class 18 March Junior Yearling Heifers over in your commercial female show. Again, we're ready for Class 18 March Junior Yearling Heifers in your commercial female show. And we do need those first couple of classes of Shorthorns to be in the makeup ring of Broadbent. Again, we need those first couple of classes of Shorthorns to be making their way to Broadbent Arena.
Another nice class over here, and a pair of heifers that are a little bit different in terms of their type and kind. The one that I like is just a bit more attractive, a little nicer balance from a profile standpoint. She blends just a little bit smoother from her shoulder into her heart. She's a little bit more natural in terms of her body depth all the way through, and she's one when we ask him to lead and she kind of relaxes, she toes the truest, she follows through with the longest stride, still looks like a female should up front. I like her to win. Now there's no doubt that the really wide-chested heifer with probably more genuine shape up high is going to come in second, but from there down she wants to flatten in her lower quarter. She gets a little coarser and piecier in the way that she blends it all together, and she's just a bit more insecure in the way that she handles herself out of her hock. So collectively that sorts her on down to second for me. But a nice class. If you would congratulate these exhibitors. A super feminine, good-bodied kind of a heifer here coming in next. One that I like the teat structure and the udder development that we see in this female as well. She's one on the go that's flexible off both ends of her skeleton, still gives you a nice look on a profile. Congratulations to her. She'll be our class winner out here. Just a single entry, but a nice heifer.
Over here in the Hereford side, in our first class of senior yearlings, two very different females in terms of their type and kind. The young man's female in the first spot here is one that is ultra long and long-bodied. She's long and square and level out through her hip. She's long neck, ties her neck in high on the top side of her shoulder. Does she transition as well into her forerib, and is she as bold as the female right behind her? No, I definitely don't think she is. And maybe not quite as square in terms of her udder placement, but one that's really long-bodied and offers some extension from the side. The young lady's heifer here that's standing second in the class is one that is a notch bolder in terms of her forerib and her body shape. She is a little better and square and truer there in terms of her teat placement. When you set them in motion, she's maybe a notch more upright there in the angle of her shoulder, not quite as free as the female right ahead of her. I'm going to go ahead and use the young man here that just left. He's going to be first. The young lady's going to be second. Give them exhibitors a round of applause. Two really nice females.
We do need Class 23 to be in the makeup ring. We are waiting on Clara Holloway. We do need you in the makeup ring as soon as possible. Your class is going in the ring. Scratch that, Class 20. We're now ready to select your Grand Champion Commercial Female. Again, we're ready to select your Grand Champion Commercial Female here at the Kentucky State Fair. And placings in Class 18 over in your commercial division first place goes entry number 38, LNGE Proven Queen, exhibited by Cheyenne Kaiser of Morning View, Kentucky. And second place in that class goes to entry number 39, BSMO Lucy 2301L, exhibited by Clara Bell Bishop of Cox's Creek, Kentucky. Congratulations. And first place in Class 20 goes to entry number 55, TJA Barbella 03L, exhibited by Adley Hood of Springfield, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Again, we are now ready to select your Grand Champion Commercial Female here at the Kentucky State Fair. And placings over in Class 23 in your Hereford Female Show are as followed. First place goes to entry number 73, Womack Redneck, exhibited by Levi Womack of Pembroke, Kentucky. And second place in that class goes entry number 74, RCC 4D Annie Oakley, exhibited by Marley Grains of Flemingsburg, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Now in the ring is Class 24 Early Senior Yearling Heifers. Again, in the ring now is Class 24 of your Hereford Female Show. And please note, entry number 78 in Class 24 is a scratch. Again, entry number 78 is a scratch.
Over here on the Hereford side, in the last class of Hereford females, the young man's heifer to go ahead and win the class. I think does so pretty handily, just in terms of freshness, balance. She gets out and moves. She's sound structured. Just a really nice, easy place to go ahead and start. The young man's heifer that comes here in second is one that's long-bodied, ties her neck in high on the top side of her shoulder. She gets out and travels well when you set her in motion. I just need to see this one come softer there through her center body and see her a little farther along in calf to move her up any higher. But just in terms of her structure and quality, she goes ahead and slides up into second. The young man's heifer that comes here third is one that's ultra bold and dimensional, soft in her center body. She appears to be the farthest along in terms of calf. I would like to tone her back in terms of her condition. She's a notch more upright in the angle of her shoulder and a little plainer there about her head and neck. The young man's heifer that comes here next is one that's long-bodied, offers plenty of extension from the side. I just need to see this one come and go a little wider and square. She's not as attractive and not as blown apart as the females ahead of her. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
And placings in class number 24 over in your Hereford female show are as followed. First place goes entry number 81, Beckley 756, Roulette, exhibited by Will Beckley of Irving, Kentucky. And second place in class 24 goes entry number 77, Walmack Luke's Lady, exhibited by Luke Keith of Campbellville, Kentucky. And third place goes entry number 80, UHF 10B Maggie, exhibited by Jordan Hall of Houstonville, Kentucky. And fourth place in class 24 goes entry number 79, SRF Miss Queenie, exhibited by Hunter Barnes of Taylorsville, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. We're now selecting your senior champion female over in your Hereford division. Again, we will be selecting your senior champion female division.
Over here on the Hereford side in our senior yearling division, there's only 3 that come back out here. I think there should have been a 4th one to come with them. But 4 really nice females. I think there's 2 that definitely sort themselves to the top. Young man out of the first class is going to be our champion. Young lady out of the second class is going to be reserved, or out of the second in that class is going to be reserved. Congratulations.
Well, a really nice lineup out here that we have on our commercial ring. I think we got females here that represent different amounts of merit and advantages, but I think all of these, the young exhibitors can be proud of that they were able to bring to the Kentucky State Fair and showcase for the public here today. I think they're ones that you can kind of discuss maybe where you want to put your priorities. To me, there's a pair of them that just are a bit more high quality, ones that are just a bit more my speed in terms of show ring presence, in terms of combining the right structural build with extra look of femininity, still having enough to them in terms of width and dimension, and yet at the same time they're a little bit different, and that's okay. You know, good cattle can come in different shapes and forms, and that's what makes it fun. I think the difference when it comes right down to it, there's one that's just a bit more genuine in her width all the way through. She's maybe just a bit more attractive in terms of balance and smoothness all the way through, and that's the difference that I see. I know we're at different ends of production within these, but that's kind of the difference that I see. I think there's a pair of them again that are very high quality. I'll go out and select your champion of reserve. If you would, please put your hands together one more time for these exhibitors.
And your grand champion commercial female here at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair goes to entry number 55, TJA Barbella 03L, exhibited by Adela Hood of Springfield, Kentucky. Congratulations. And your reserve grand champion commercial female goes to entry number 4, TCC Here I Am 026, exhibited by Grant Taylor of Winchester, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. And congratulations to all commercial female exhibitors for a successful show here at the Kentucky State Fair. And over in your Hereford show, your senior champion female goes to entry number 73, Womack Redneck Lady, exhibited by Levi Womack of Pembroke, Kentucky. And reserve division champion goes entry number 74, RCC 4D Annie Oakley, exhibited by Marley Grains of Flemingsburg, Kentucky. Congratulations. We are now ready to select your grand champion Hereford female here at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair. Again, we are ready to select your grand champion Hereford female. Folks around ringside, if you could join me in giving Mr. Lucas Wisniewski a round of applause for evaluating your Hereford show with us here today. Again, over in your Hereford show, we are selecting your grand champion Hereford female here at the Kentucky State Fair. And over in your Shorthorn division, we are ready for Class 1 cow-calf pairs. And we're ready to start the Shorthorn show here at the Kentucky State Fair. And over in your commercial female show, your champion Kentucky Proud goes to entry number 4, exhibited by Grant Taylor of Winchester, Kentucky. Congratulations. Your reserve Kentucky Proud goes to entry number 31, exhibited by Hudson Beckett of Brooksville, Kentucky. Again, congratulations to those exhibitors. And now in the ring is Class 1 Shorthorn cow-calf pairs. Again, now in the ring is Class 1 Shorthorn cow-calf pairs.
Over here on the Hereford side, we're getting ready to pick our champion Hereford. Let's give all these exhibitors a big round of applause. I think it's a very high-quality set of females when you get them back out here. I think it comes down to a couple of these older females. I think there's a little bit of give and take between the two of them. I'm going to take one more look, and I'll get you a champion in reserve. Let's give them a round of applause. Congratulations to them.
Well, just one cow-calf pair over here for our Shorthorn show, but really a nice female that I think offers a lot of good in her own right. She's one that's attractive. She's well-balanced. She's putting a lot of effort into that calf side. Collectively, they make a really nice pair out here. If you would, please congratulate this exhibitor.
And your grand champion Hereford female goes entry number 65, VH 8923 Lacey 302E, exhibited by Quentin Ray of Brooksville, Kentucky. Congratulations. And over in your Shorthorn show, first place, an automatic grand champion cow-calf pair here at the Kentucky State Fair goes entry number 4, Ruby, exhibited by Ella Graves of Winchester, Kentucky. Congratulations. We're now ready for Class 5 junior heifer calves over in your Shorthorn show. And attention in the barn, we are selecting your reserve grand champion Hereford heifer. We do need those Kiania first couple of classes to be making their way to Broadbent Arena. We do need those first couple of classes of Kianias to be making their way to Broadbent Arena.
Another single entry out here, but the young man brings us a nice heifer that's really soft in terms of her center body. I love the added depth that she has to offer there. She's one that goes to the ground with some foot and bone and still has some shape when you get in behind her. Just a nice, high-quality kind of a heifer here to win the class. Congratulations to him.
And your reserve grand champion Hereford female goes to entry number 73, Womack Redneck Lady, exhibited by Levi Womack of Pembroke, Kentucky. Congratulations to those Hereford female exhibitors. And back over in your Shorthorn female show, first place in Class 5 goes entry number 8, DMF Proud Fool 43E, exhibited by Lane McCall of Eminence, Kentucky. That heifer will also be automatic junior heifer calf champion. Congratulations.
Well, another single for this division, and I think a heifer that's truly attractive when you look at her from the profile. She ties high there to the point of her shoulder, really extended and feminine from there forward, still offering some depth of body and some leveliness in terms of pattern. Nice heifer here to win her class and division. Congratulations to him.
And first place in Class 10 and automatic senior heifer calf champion goes to entry number 11, Crown Bella, exhibited by Nolan Crow of Tompkinsville, Kentucky. Congratulations. We're now ready for Class 13 late summer yearling heifers over in your Shorthorn female show.
Over here for our champion Kentucky Hereford heifer. I think there's two really nice high-quality individuals. I think the young lady's heifer calf out of the first class is going to be our champion. Really nice, high-quality one. Congratulations to her.
Another nice Shorthorn heifer here the young lady brings us, and one that's sure level and square in terms of her pattern. She's one that balances up nicely from a profile. She maybe could use just a notch more true width and dimension when you get right in behind her, but still an attractive made kind of a heifer the young lady brings us. Congratulations to her.
And over in your Hereford show, your champion Kentucky Proud female goes to entry number 23, exhibited by Haley Hughes of Noblet, Kentucky. Congratulations. And first place in Class 13 over in your Shorthorn female show goes to entry number 14, Slew Margie 544L, exhibited by Layla Johnson of Springfield, Kentucky. Again, congratulations to those Hereford females. We will now move on to Class 29 over in your Hereford Bull Show. Again, we are ready for Class 29 Junior Bull Calves over in your Hereford Bull Show. And over in your Hereford Bull Show, Class 29 was a scratch, so we are ready for Class 34 over in your Hereford Bull Show here at the State Fair.
Here in this first class Hereford Bulls, 2 entries. A really nice high-quality one to go ahead and win the class. One that's long-bodied, sound-structured. He's the larger testicle bull when you get in behind him as well. Just a really logical place to go ahead and start. The young man's bull that comes here in second is another one that's long-bodied and gets out and he moves well when you set him in motion. I just need to see this one come a little softer, a little bolder there in terms of his center body and blow him apart when you step right in behind the cattle. He's not as bold and dimensional. Congratulations to those 2 exhibitors.
And first place in Class 34, an automatic senior bull calf champion in your Hereford show, goes to entry number 92, HCF Miss Alvacardo, exhibited by Mara Lewis of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. And second place in your reserve division champion goes to entry number 91, Jude, exhibited by Nate Brammer of Taylorsville, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Now in the ring is Class 42 March Junior Yearling Bulls.
Nice Shorthorn class over here, and a nice heifer to win the class. I think she's the fresh heifer that we have out here that still gives you a good look from a profile. She's feminine. She's good-bodied. She's one that I really like in terms of her general presence. She's not as stout as the heifer in second, and I think that's where you have an advantage in this darker roaned heifer. I think she's really wide-based. She's got some width when you get in behind her. She's a little coarser in the way that she puts it all together from a structural standpoint, a bit off in her hip, labors just a bit more up front when you ask her, but still a heifer that you have to appreciate the width that she has up top and out of her hip. Heifer that's coming in third, she's a tall fronted heifer that's extended up front. She's one that looks like a female in terms of her neck and head, tying high there to her shoulder, but from there back you start to question her just a bit more in terms of how genuine she is. Bit more tubular in terms of her design, a little more stilty off both ends from a structural standpoint. And then the heifer that's going to round out the class, she probably has an advantage over the one we just talked about in terms of true movement, and she's flexible off both ends, but to me she wants to narrow up too much off either end of her skeleton, falls out balance just a little bit more from a look and presence standpoint. Nice class. Please congratulate those exhibitors.
Just a single entry on the Hereford Bull side. One that's stout and rugged, gets out and moves well when you set him in motion. Masculine about his head, got plenty of shape and dimension up top, down back into a stout upper hip and pin set. A really nice place to go ahead and land on to go ahead and get him back out here with some competition. Congratulations to her.
And first place in Class 42 over in your Hereford Bull Show goes to entry number 98, Kate's Kingpin, exhibited by Caitlin Keith of Campbellsville, Kentucky. Congratulations. Now in the ring is Class 43 Early Junior Yearling Bulls. And placings in Class 14 over in your Shorthorn Female Show are as followed. First place goes entry number 15, GSS Strawberry Celine, exhibited by Lillian Portwood of For Sales, Kentucky. And second place goes entry number 18, OSF Myrtle Bow, BF52, exhibited by Eli Thompson of Greensboro, Kentucky. Third place goes entry number 16, Chevy Levy Charm 1, exhibited by Bailey Kelly of Foster, Kentucky. And fourth place in Class 14 goes entry number 17, SMF EGL Mina Star, exhibited by Davey Thompson of Campbellsville, Kentucky. Again, congratulations to those exhibitors. Now in the ring is Class 17. No, intermediate.
Nice division over here on this side, and a pair of heifers that I talked about within the respected classes in terms of having some look and some style to them out here from a show ring standpoint. There's one that's just a bit more functional in terms of her overall design. I like the extra broodiness that she has there to her center body. Heifer out of our second class here is going to be her division winner. Congratulations to her.
Over here in the Hereford Bull Show, another single entry. The Horn Bull's one that's long-bodied, big-footed. I'd like to see him just a little softer there in terms of his center body, but one that's long, offers some masculinity about his head and neck, big-footed. Like to see him when he gets back out here. Congratulations to her.
And over in your Hereford Bull Show, first place in Class 43 goes entry number 99, SVC Code Red L2ET, exhibited by Brenna Perkins of Sulphur, Kentucky. Congratulations. We will now be selecting your Junior Champion Bull over in your Hereford Bull Show.
Over here for our Junior Champion Bull, we got a March and a February, I believe, is what they were. I'm going to take one more look, but I think the young ladies bull out of the first class, he's going to be our champion. You're going to be reserved. Congratulations.
And your Junior Champion Bull goes to entry number 98, Kate's Kingpin, exhibited by Caitlin Keith of Campbellsville, Kentucky. Congratulations. And your Reserve Division Champion goes entry number 99, SVC Code Red, exhibited by Brenna Perkins of Sulphur, Kentucky. Again, congratulations to those exhibitors. We're now ready to select your Grand Champion Hereford Bull here at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair. Again, we're ready to select your Grand Champion Hereford Bull. And back over in your Shorthorn Female Show, your Intermediate Champion goes to entry number 15, GSC Strawberry Celine, exhibited by Lillian Portwood of For Sales, Kentucky. And your Reserve goes to entry number 14, South Margie 544L, exhibited by Lila Johnson of Springfield, Kentucky. Congratulations.
Over here on the Hereford Bull side, when we get them back out here, our two division winners and in our reserve division, the young lady out of the second division, just in terms of masculinity, what a herd bull is supposed to look like, she's going to be our champion. We'll take one more look for our reserve.
And your Grand Champion Hereford Bull here at the Kentucky State Fair goes entry number 98, Kate's Kingpin, exhibited by Caitlin Keith of Campbell, Kentucky. Congratulations. And your reserve grand champion Hereford bull goes to entry number 99, SVC Code Red L2, exhibited by Brenna Perkins of Sulphur, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors and all exhibitors for a successful Hereford show here at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair. You need a bathroom break or anything? You good? And moving along with today's show, we are ready for Class 1 Kiania cow-calf pairs. Again, we are ready for Class 1 Kiania cow-calf pairs. We do need those first several classes of Kianias to be in the makeup ring. We are ready for Class 1 cow-calf pairs over in your Kiania show.
This class over here on our Shorthorn side, young man's predominantly red heifer is going to win the class. She's the most functional heifer that we have in the lineup. She's good in terms of her structure off both ends. She's good in terms of her body depth and extra softness there to her center. She's one that still balances up nicely. Now, there's no doubt that the bigger top, stouter made kind of a heifer is going to come in second, but at the same time, she's a bit coarse for me. She wants to get a little open in her shoulder, wants to pop up in her tail head just a little bit, doesn't want to get out and move with the flexibility off either end as the heifer that wins the class. The one that we got coming in third is a heifer that at the stand can give you a nice look up front. She's level in terms of her pattern. She's a bit more refined in terms of her bone. Goes to the ground just a bit frailer, wants to narrow up when I get right in behind her as well. The heifer that's going to conclude the class here is one that, again, she's feminine in terms of her neck and head. She's one that's level in terms of her top line. She too wants to narrow up just a bit more off either end of her skeleton, a little plainer in terms of her look as well. Nice class. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
Over here, just a single entry in the cow-calf pair division, but a first calf heifer that's doing an excellent job. One that's really attractive there about her head and neck. She's really refined and square in her teeth placement. You get her in motion, she's sound structured. Maybe could be a little bit softer and bolder there in terms of her center body, but a really nice cow to go ahead and lead this class off. Doing a nice job raising a nice little April bull calf as well. Congratulations to these two exhibitors.
And kicking off your Kiania show, first place in automatic grand champion cow-calf pair here at the Kentucky State Fair goes entry number 1, BMW Ace 202K, exhibited by Tanner Weinel of Butler, Kentucky. Congratulations.
Well, the white heifer over here comes to us fresh and attractive in terms of her look. She has some extra style in terms of her presence out here. I like the way that she ties high under her shoulders. She's level and attractive from there back. She maybe could be just a bit more secure from her hock, but at the same time, let's get nitpicky on one that I think is high quality and in a single entry class, definitely deserving to be at the top end. Congratulations.
And catching up over in your Shorthorn female show, placings in Class 17 are as followed. First place goes entry number 24, WSC Margie 219L, exhibited by Lincoln Martin of Hillsborough, Kentucky. And second place in Class 17 goes entry number 21, Molly, exhibited by Reed Graves of Winchester, Kentucky. Third place in that class goes entry number 22, JKF April Margie, exhibited by Josie Fitzgerald of Eminence, Kentucky. And fourth place goes entry number 23, South Lady 536L, exhibited by Lila Johnson of Springfield, Kentucky. Again, congratulations. And first place in Class 19 goes entry number 26, Chardon.E Joe 137, exhibited by Hannah Cruz of Richmond, Kentucky. Now in the ring is Class 20.
Young man's a good stick on this heifer here. She's a good built kind of a heifer in terms of her look at the stand. She's one that's level in her design. She's attractive. She's good bodied. I think if we were going to change her a little bit for me, I'd maybe rock her back at her shoulder just a little bit, let her get out and reach just a little bit further up front on the go. The young man does a nice job, really a high quality kind of a heifer here to win the class. Congratulations.
And first place in Class 20 goes to entry number 27, CF Mona Lisa 318 UH, exhibited by Lane McCall of Eminence, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. We're now ready to select your junior champion female over in your Shorthorn female show.
Over here on the key side in the first class of heifers, the young lady's got her little red heifer named Honey. Does an excellent job showing her. One that's really long-bodied, gives you a nice look from the side. Give her a round of applause. Nice single entry.
And over in your Kenya show, your first place in Class 5, an automatic junior heifer calf champion, goes to entry number 9, BWC Hudak Crims, exhibited by Ella Diehouse of Broadhead, Kentucky. Congratulations. And attention in the barn, those Simmental breeders, we are moving along your Kenya show pretty rapidly. We do need those first couple of classes of Simmental cow-calf pairs to be making their way to Broadbent. Again, we need those first couple of classes of Simmentals to be making their way to Broadbent.
Three nice class winners out here for our division honors, and ones that, again, they can be a little bit different, but I think that the good that they offer, all three of them have in terms of softness to center body, in terms of upper dimension to their rib shape, and still at the same time looking feminine and attractive in terms of their presence out here on a profile. The nitpicky differences that I see come more from a structural standpoint. The one that I think is the freshest heifer in the lineup that adds with that flexibility off both ends and being secure out of her hock. I like the young man's red heifer here to be your division winner. We'll select a reserve. Congratulations.
Over here on the key side in our second division, another female that's really soft and bold there in her center body. She's sound structured when you set her in motion. She's not as attractive as maybe the female right ahead that was in that first division, or right ahead of her front end in the way she ties her neck in on the top side of her shoulder, but just a bold-bodied, sound, functional female. Just a really nice place. Congratulations to him.
And over in your Shorthorn show, your junior champion female goes to entry number 24, WSC Margie 219L, exhibited by Lakin Martin of Hillsborough, Kentucky. Congratulations. And your reserve division champions going to entry number 27, CF Mona Lisa 318 UH, exhibited by Lane McCall of Eminence, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Now entering the ring is Class 23 late senior yearling heifers over in your Shorthorn female show. And back over in your Kenya female show, first place in class number 9, an automatic senior heifer calf champion, goes to entry number 14, DYEX Allura 17L, exhibited by Drew Diehouse of Broadhead, Kentucky. Congratulations. Now in the ring is Class 14 early summer yearling heifers over in your Kenya female show.
Just a single entry over here, but really a good bodied, fresh, good structured kind of a heifer that I appreciate those functional traits about her. She's one young man, does a nice job getting her parked out here. Just a high quality kind of a female here to win this particular class. Congratulations to her.
And first place in Class 23 in your Shorthorn female show goes to entry number 30, SN Max Rosa 2210, exhibited by Nate Martin of Hillsborough, Kentucky. Congratulations. Now entering the ring is Class 24 early senior yearling female. And we do need those Shorthorn Plus females in the makeup ring. We do need those Shorthorn Plus first few classes in the makeup ring here at Broadbent.
Well, another high volume kind of a heifer here coming to us that you can sure appreciate the development that she has going on from an udder standpoint. One, the young man does a nice job getting her shown out here. She's attractive and feminine up front. Needs to be maybe just a little stouter and more dimensional when you get right in behind her, but a good kind of a heifer that's complete here to win this class. Congratulations to him.
And first place in Class 24 goes to entry number 31, Kroll Juliet 1022, exhibited by Nolan Kroll of Tompkins, Kentucky. Congratulations. Now be selecting your senior champion female over in your Shorthorn female show.
Over here in the key show, two May females, definitely different in their type and kind. The young man's female is just more my speed in terms of being a brood cow, in terms of being longevity. She's soft and bold in her center body. Is she the most attractive there about her head and neck? No. But just in terms of her center body depth and her balance from the side, go ahead and slid her on to the top. The young man's heifer that comes here in second is one that is ultra big-footed and stout-boned and heavy-structured. For me, this one's just a little too terminal in her build. She gets a notch more upright in the angle of her shoulder. She's not as loose and flexible off either end of her skeleton, but one that's bold and soft in her center body. You're just going to have her place in terms of production somewhere, but for me, I like the little more maternal build of the female to go ahead and win. Congratulations to those two exhibitors.
We do need Hudson Beckett up in the makeup ring. We need Hudson Beckett up in the makeup ring for your Kenya class. And placings in class number 14 are as followed. First place in automatic intermediate champion female goes to entry number 18, TSSC HWC Hui P, exhibited by Drew Diehouse of Broadhead, Kentucky. And second place in class 14 and your reserve division champion goes to entry number 17, LNGE, who's here, exhibited by Jackson Korhorst of Burlington, Kentucky. Congratulations. And we are ready for Class 17 April Junior Yearling Heifers over in your Kenya show. Again, we do need Hudson Beckett in the makeup ring ASAP. And over in your Shorthorn Senior Champion Female Division, Grand Champion goes to entry number 30, SN Max Rosa 2210, exhibited by Nate Martin of Hillsborough, Kentucky. And your Reserve Division Champion goes to entry number 31, Kroll Juliet 1022, exhibited by Nolan Crow of Tompkinsville, Kentucky. Congratulations. We are now ready to select your Grand Champion Shorthorn Female here at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair. Again, we're ready to select your Grand Champion Shorthorn Female. Final call for Hudson Beckett over in your Kenya show. Again, final call for Hudson Beckett. Your class is going in the ring.
A nice lineup over here on our Shorthorn side. If you would, please put your hands together for these exhibitors that are out here in the ring. A nice set of heifers, and again, talked about them within their classes and divisions in terms of having some quality and some merit. I think, again, all of these females, these exhibitors can be proud of. They're ones that offer you some good from a basic standpoint. And as we get them back out here, there's one that just hits me a little bit hard. In terms of putting the fundamentals together that we need to see in breeding females, but at the same time having a few extras from a show ring standpoint in terms of extra style and balance and eye appeal. I like the big heifer out of our last division to be your champion. To reserve. Congratulations.
Over here on the key side, the frosted-eared red female is just a single entry here, but one that's ultra soft and bold there in terms of her center body. Gives you a nice look from the side, gets out and moves well when you set her in motion, uses her hawk and passer and effectively to get out and go. A really nice place to go ahead and for her to go ahead and have it when we get her back out here. Can use some competition. Congratulations.
And your grand champion Shorthorn female over at your Kentucky State Fair goes to entry number 30, SN Max Rosa 2210, exhibited by Nate Martin of Hillsboro, Kentucky. Congratulations. We'll now be selecting your reserve grand champion Shorthorn female. And first place in class number 19 over in your Kenia female show goes to entry number 24, JSUL HF Houdat 3, exhibited by Cheyenne Kaiser of Morning View, Kentucky. Congratulations. That heifer will also be automatic junior champion female. Congratulations. And your reserve grand champion Shorthorn female here at the Kentucky State Fair goes to entry number 24, WSC Margie 219L, exhibited by Lakin Martin of Hillsboro, Kentucky. Congratulations. And we are now ready for your Shorthorn Bull Show with Class 33. We do need those Shorthorn Plus females in the makeup ring. Again, we need those Shorthorn Plus females in the makeup ring. And over in your Kenia show, we are selecting your grand champion Kenia female here at this Kentucky State Fair. Again, we will be selecting your grand champion female here in Broadbent Arena. Over in your Shorthorn side, we will be selecting your grand champion Kentucky Proud before we start the Bull Show. Again, we'll be selecting your grand champion Kentucky Proud. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget about the grand drive happening right here in Broadbent Arena tonight at 6:30. Again, don't forget about the grand drive happening right here in Broadbent Arena. We will kick things off at 6:30. It can be viewed online through Showbarn Flicks. Again, grand drive right here in Broadbent Arena at 6:30.
Over here on this side for our champion Key Heifer, we only got a few entries out here, but 4 really nice, high-quality individuals when they get back out here. I'm going to take one more look and get you a champion reserve. Let's give all these exhibitors a nice big round of applause. Congratulations to them.
And your grand champion Kenya female here at the Kentucky State Fair goes to entry number 24, JSUL HF Houdat 3, exhibited by Cheyenne Kaiser of Morning View, Kentucky. Congratulations.
Well, just one bull here in our Shorthorn Bull Show, but a long-strided, true-moving kind of a bull that's got some testicular development going on. I like his levelness of pattern. He's square out of his hip. Nice made kind of a bull here to win. Congratulations to him.
And your reserve champion Kenya female goes into number 14, DYEX Aurora 17L, exhibited by Drew Diehouse of Broadhead, Kentucky. Congratulations. And moving right along, we are ready for your Kenya Bull division here at the Kentucky State Fair. Again, we are ready for Class 33 Kenya Bulls. Class 30 Junior Bull Calves. Again, we need Class 30 Kenya Bulls in the ring. And your Kentucky Proud champion female over in your Shorthorn show goes to inch number 22, exhibited by Josie Fitzgerald. Congratulations. And your reserve Kentucky Proud goes into number 14, exhibited by Lila Johnson. Congratulations. And congratulations to Nolan Crow, exhibiting Crow Gambler for first place in Class 33 and automatic grand champion Shorthorn Bull here at the Kentucky State Fair. Congratulations, and congratulations to all Shorthorn exhibitors. We will be moving right along down the list with your Shorthorn Plus show right here at the State Fair. We're ready for Class number 1 cow-calf pairs in your Shorthorn Plus show.
Over here in the Key Bull Show, just a single entry, and the Red Bull is one that is long-bodied and sound-structured. Comes with some depth of body there when you get off from the side as well. I'd maybe like to blow him apart just a little bit when you get in behind him. He's a notch flatter made, but just a long-bodied and sound-structured option. Congratulations to this young man.
Just one pair over here to start our plus show, but a long-strided, true-moving kind of a cow that you can tell is pouring everything she has into this young calf at side. And I think collectively, as you look at them together, they're ones that represent some look and some balance and some symmetry. Maybe need just a shot more power and dimension for me. But again, that female's doing a nice job in terms of raising that calf. If you would, please congratulate this exhibitor.
Here in the Key Bull Show, another just a single entry, another one that's long-bodied, offers some extension from the side, ties his neck in high on the top side of his shoulder. I'd like to just intensify him there in terms of his foot and bone work there for when you get on him, and maybe a notch flatter made, but another bull that's long and long-bodied, soft and practical there in his center rib. Just a nice place. Congratulations to him.
Just one heifer over here in this class, but again, I think one that's got some merit that you can appreciate in terms of some width at her base. She maintains that up high, still soft and right in terms of her body depth. Nice female here. Congratulations to him.
And over in your Kenya Bull Show, first place in Class 30 and automatic junior bull calf champion goes inch number 36, DYEX Red Rocks 32M, exhibited by Drew Diehouse of Brodhead, Kentucky. Congratulations. And first place in Class 33 and automatic senior bull calf champion goes to entry number 39, DYEX Header 14L, exhibited by Drew Diehouse of Brodhead, Kentucky. And we will now be selecting your grand champion, Kenya Bull, here at the Kentucky State Fair.
Entry over here on our Shorthorn Plus side, one that's good in terms of her body depth. She's robust there as you analyze her through the center of her in terms of dimension and having some spread. She maybe doesn't go to the ground with as much bone as I'd like to see, but at the same time, she's attractive enough up front. Nice kind of a female to win the class. Congratulations.
Over here on the Kenya side, this is our Champion Bull. Two very nice, high-quality bulls when you get them back out here. I think the Red Bull's maybe just a shot bigger boned and more rugged there in terms of his foot size than the one that comes right behind him. I'm going to use the Red Bull to be our champion, the Black Bull to be reserved. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
And your grand champion, Kenya Bull, here at the Kentucky State Fair goes inch number 39, DYEX Header 14L, exhibited by Drew Diehouse of Brodhead, Kentucky. Congratulations. And your reserve grand champion, Kenya Bull, goes to entry number 36, DYEX Red Rocks 32M, exhibited by Drew Diehouse of Brodhead, Kentucky. Again, congratulations to all those Kenya exhibitors here at the Kentucky State Fair. We'll now be ready to start your Simmental show. Again, we will now be ready to start your Simmental show with Class 1 cow-calf pairs. We also do need those Red Angus females to be making their way up to Broadbent Arena. Again, we need those Red Angus females with Class 1 to be making their way up to Broadbent. And catching you up over in your Shorthorn Plus show, first place and automatic grand champion cow-calf pair goes entry number 3, Lily Penny, exhibited by Addie Mae Williams of Elizabethtown, Kentucky. Again, congratulations to that cow-calf pair. And first place in Class 4 and will be your junior heifer calf champion goes entry number 8, EGST Martha 42M, exhibited by Eli Thompson of Greensboro, Kentucky. And first place in Class 6 and your reserve junior heifer calf champion will go to entry number 9, exhibited by Hadley Wilson of Nicholasville, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Now in the ring is Class 9 late senior heifer calves.
Over here on our Shorthorn Plus show, a nice female here in this class. It's good structured, attractive up front, good in terms of her lines, just a nice, complete kind of a female here to win the class. Congratulations to her.
And first place over in Class 9 in your Shorthorn Plus show goes to entry number 12, B Hazel Red Queen 1, exhibited by Liliana Portwood of For Sales, Kentucky. That heifer will also be automatic senior heifer calf champion. Congratulations. Thank you. Again, we need those Red Angus females, those first few classes, to be making their way to Broadbent Arena. We're now ready for Class 17 of your Shorthorn Plus female show. Again, now entering the ring as Class 17 April Junior Yearling Heifers. And now starting your Simmental show here at the Kentucky State Fair with Class 1 cow-calf pairs. Again, now in the ring is your first class of cow-calf pairs. Thank you.
Nice class over here. I'm going to leave them lined up the way they came in with young lady on this side here to win the class. Really a bold, opened up, high-volumed kind of a heifer that's got a lot of shape and power to her, but at the same time, she's still fluid in terms of her movement. She's sound in terms of her structural design. I like that heifer to win. The white-chested heifer that's going to go in second is one that's sure attractive from her shoulder forward. She's one that's has some length and extension. I like her levelness of pattern. She's a big-bodied kind of a heifer that I appreciate that about her. To me, she's just a little bit plainer in the way that she's put together, a little bit flatter in terms of her design, a little more underneath herself and insecure in the way that she handles herself from behind on the go. A nice pair of them, though. If you would, please congratulate those exhibitors.
Over here to start the Simmental show, these two pairs are both very, very high quality. I think this pair to go ahead and win the class, I think, does so pretty handily, though, in her own right. When this cow gets parked here on the side, one that's ultra bold and soft in her center body, gives you a really attractive feminine look about her head and neck, and she's doing a tremendous job raising this bull calf here on her side. Another calf that's in terms of just being his basic build and gives you a nice look. I think that's an excellent pair. Congratulations to that exhibitor. The pair that comes here in second, what you see is what you get from this cow. She doesn't have a whole lot of hair, but another one that gives you a nice, attractive look about her head and neck. She's sound structured. I'd like to see her maybe just a little softer there in terms of her center body and a little bolder there in her forerib, but she's doing another awesome job raising this heifer calf as well. And the young man said she's a ready-bred back, so that's an awesome pair as well for this pair. Congratulations to these exhibitors. Give them a nice big round of applause.
And over in your Simmental show, first place and grand champion cow-calf pair goes to entry number 5, WHF Summer 004J, exhibited by Anna Lawrence Allen of For Sales, Kentucky. And second place in Class 1 and your reserve Grand Champion cow-calf pair goes entry number 4, PHFC BF1 Miss K2, exhibited by Tyler Lundy of Springfield, Kentucky. Again, congratulations to those Simmental cow-calf exhibitors. Now entering the ring is Class 4 Junior Heifer Calves over in your Simmental female show. Again, now in the ring is Class 4 Junior Heifer Calves. And over in your Shorthorn Plus, placings in Class 17 are as followed. First place goes to entry number 19, Gona Durrell 3130, exhibited by, Gala Pearl 3130, exhibited by Brooklyn Thomas of Brayton, Kentucky. And second place in that class goes into number 18, exhibited by Lindsay Kaiser of Morning View, Kentucky. Congratulations. Now in the ring is Class 8 March Junior Yearling Heifers over in your Shorthorn Plus female show.
Well, a nice pair of heifers that are a little bit different in terms of type and kind. The one I like is the red heifer here on this end to win the class. She's the stouter featured heifer that's more powerful in terms of her construction, bigger footed, heavier boned, yet at the same time when we ask him to lead, she's still looser in terms of her movement. She's more fluid in terms of her step. I like her to win the class. No doubtably, the heifer that's going to come in second's got more of a body type that I identify with in terms of being softer. She's deeper there in her forerib and back through her flank, and I appreciate that feminine functional look that she has to offer. She just flattens up a little bit more from a power standpoint. She goes to the ground with a little less bone, a little smaller foot. Just like to open her up all the way through in terms of width and dimension to run the heifer that wins the class. Congratulations to both of these heifers.
Over here in the first class of the Simmental Heifer Show, two very high quality females. Young lady's red heifer, when she gets her parked there on the side, she gives you an awesome look. She's long bodied, she's bold and soft there. You set her in motion, she gets out and moves. All of her angles read right and correct. Just a nice place to go ahead and start. The young lady's black heifer that comes here in second, I do appreciate the way she lays her tail head in a little neater and more tucked up there when you get on top of her skeleton. For me, though, this one's just not quite as opened up as the one right ahead of her. She's not quite as attractive there about her head and neck, but two really nice females. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
Another single entry over here in our Shorthorn Plus show. Another female that to me I appreciate the body type that's represented in terms of having some upper shape to her rib. She's deep there through her forerib. I appreciate the extra volume that she has. She's a little bit coarser there through her shoulder, a little rounder out of her hip. I think if we could change her just a little bit from a balance standpoint, then we could really like this female, but she's still deserving of your class winning honors. If you would, please congratulate her.
And over in your Simmental show, placings in Class 4 are as followed. First place and automatic junior heifer calf champion goes entry number 11, GERF Scarlet 201M, exhibited by Grayson Ruber of Georgetown, Kentucky. And second place and automatic reserve junior heifer calf champion goes to entry number 12, LTF Martin of Honor, exhibited by Destiny Adams of Broadhead, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Now in the ring is Class 9 late senior heifer calves in your Simmental female show. And placings over in Class 18 of your Shorthorn Plus female show are as followed. First place goes entry number 20, exhibited by Bailey Kelly of Foster, Kentucky. And second place goes entry number 21, exhibited by Hadley Wilson of Nicholasville, Kentucky. And first place in Class 20 goes to entry number 22, GSC Akira's Charm, exhibited by Davey Thompson of Campbellsville, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Now entering the ring will be the selection of your junior champion female over in your Shorthorn Plus female show.
Here in this class, the young ladies heifer, I'm going to go ahead and use to win the class. Maybe he isn't wanting to be a show heifer today, but just in terms of her body shape and her balance, she's still so attractive and feminine there about her head and neck. When you set her in motion, is she absolutely perfect structured? She wants to roll out on her outer toe there when you get right in behind the cattle. She wants to roll there just ever so slightly, but just in terms of her femininity, her balance, and her body shape, she goes ahead and wins the class for me. The young lady's Baldy heifer that comes here in second is one that's ultra long-bodied, and offers some extension from the side. She's not as big a footed and heavy structured compared to the female right ahead of her. Not quite as attractive there in terms of her throat latch, but one that's really long-bodied, offers some extension. The young lady does an awesome job showing her as well. Congratulations to those two exhibitors.
Here for division on this side of the ring. I think we got some nice class winners out here, but it's pretty logical for me in terms of which direction to go. A heifer that puts together a lot of positives in terms of width and power, shape, the right kind of body type, still sound moving at the ground. Young lady does a nice job. I like this heifer here to win. Congratulations.
And your champion junior female over in your Shorthorn Plus show goes into number 19. Ghana Pearl 3130, exhibited by Brooklyn Thomas of Brandon, Kentucky. It's cut off on my page. It's cut off. Ghana Pearl. Yeah. See, Brandenburg's cut off. And your reserve junior champion goes to entry number 18, exhibited by Lindy Kaiser of Morning View, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. And placings in class number 9 over in your Simmental female show are as followed. First place goes inch number 19, JB Lullaby 302L, exhibited by Harper Beckett of Brooksville, Kentucky. And second place in that class goes inch number 18, BESH Keno Miss Andy, exhibited by Kendall and Portwood of For Sales, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Now in the ring is Class 10 Early Senior Heifer Calves over in your Simmental female show. Again, now in the ring is Class 10 Early Senior Heifer Calves. And we're now ready for Class 24 over in your Shorthorn Plus female show. Again, we are ready for Class 24 Early Senior Yearling Heifers. At this time, I would like to reintroduce your judge for today over in your Simmental show, Mr. Lucas Winsneski. Lucas is from Wyoming, Illinois, and attended Blackhawk College and then transferred to Oklahoma State. While at OSU, he graduated with a degree in animal science and a minor in econ. Lucas was also a member of the National Champion Livestock Judging Team. After graduation, he returned home to run his ranch Cardinal Cattle Company with his dad. They currently run a 300-head cow-calf operation on 1,300 acres of old strip mine ground. They have an annual bred heifer sale the second Saturday in December where they sell around 100 head, and an annual bull sale the first Saturday in February where they sell around 50 bulls. Lucas also has started selling some steers in the fall and a few elite heifers. If you could join me in giving Mr. Lucas Wisneski a round of applause for being out here with us today.
Just one senior yearling out here. Young lady does a great job getting this one presented for us. Really a deep-bodied, good made kind of a heifer, one that gives you a look of attractiveness. At the same time, she's good in terms of her movement at the ground. Just a nice female here for her. Let's at least congratulate her on her class winner out here.
And first place in Class 24 over in your Shorthorn Plus show goes to entry at number 25, exhibited by Hadley Wilson of Nicholasville, Kentucky. That heifer will also be automatic senior champion female. Congratulations. And we are now ready to select your grand champion Shorthorn Plus female here at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair. Again, we're now ready to select your grand champion Shorthorn Plus female. And those on the Shorthorn Plus side, could you please join me in welcoming Miss Ravenna Bloomberg from from Sonora, Illinois, for coming out and evaluating your Shorthorn and Shorthorn Plus show. Give her a round of applause.
Well, a really nice Shorthorn Plus show. If you would, please put your hands together. These exhibitors out here in the ring. Nice division winners, nice exhibitors. My congratulations to all of you. We bring them back out here, and rather than going through and kind of reiterating each thing that I've discussed about these females previously, I think collectively they offer a lot of good. But to me, there's one that just really sticks out as being the clear-cut choice today. She came ready to win, and she will so under me. I like the Division III heifer to be your champion. Select a reserve. Congratulations.
And your grand champion Shorthorn Plus female goes to entry number 19, Gaina Pearl 3130 ET, exhibited by Brooklyn Thomas of Brandenburg, Kentucky. Congratulations. And your reserve grand champion Shorthorn Plus female goes to entry number 18, exhibited by Lindy Kaiser of Morning View, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. And we're now ready for Class 29 Junior Bull Calves over in your Shorthorn Plus show. Again, we're now ready for Class 29 Shorthorn Bulls. Shorthorn Plus bulls. We would like to take this time to thank our photographers for this year's State Fair, Next Level Images. All images from the State Fair will be available on www.nextlevelimage.com. We do appreciate them out here taking pictures of this week's events, as well as our live stream for today and for tonight's Grand Drive. Our media coverage is Showbarn Flicks. All streaming of Showbarn Flicks can be viewed on showbarnflicks.com and Facebook Live. We do appreciate them being here with us this week.
Well, for our bull show over here, we actually had 2 single entries, and they're their own respected division winners. So just to kind of talk about them briefly before selecting, excuse me, before selecting a champion in reserve, the young calf is one that's sure good looking from the side. He's one that pulls together a strong top line. He's level out of his hip. He's one that, again, I like his look and presence. I think if we could open him up just a little bit there at his chest floor, add just a notch more power and dimension when you get in behind him, he's one that you could really, really like out here. The second division is one that is more pulled apart. He's one that's got more chest width. He's got more genuine shape up high, but at the same time, he comes to us in a little poor balance kind of a package. I'd like to see him blend from his shoulder into his forerib just a little fuller. I'd like to strengthen him in his top line, level him out of his hip just a bit more. So they're kind of different. I see advantages with both of them. To me, the one that I like best out here, that I see the most promise and future to, is the calf. He's going to be your champion. We'll follow it up with the older bull reserve.
Over here in this class of Simmentals, I took a little more time on these top 3, but I never questioned not starting with this white-legged one. One that is ultra bold and soft in her center body. She's really good structured. She gets out and moves well when you set her in motion. Is she the most attractive there about her head and neck and through her throat latch? No, she's maybe not just the tidiest there, but just in terms of her overwhelming body and dimension and mass and still getting out and moving, she goes ahead and solidifies herself pretty easy on top. The next pair of heifers here have a little bit of differences in their type and kind. The young man's heifer that goes ahead and slides into second, I think just in terms of her balance and her silhouette from the side and the way she ties her neck in high on the top side of her shoulder, she goes ahead and slides on into the second hole. She's a little softer and more maternal there in terms of her center body than the female that comes right here behind her. Is she as big-footed and heavy structured as the one that comes in third? No, I don't think so. But just in terms of her body shape and her balance from the side, she goes ahead and slides into second. The young lady's female that comes here in third is one that is ultra bold and dimensional. She is wide when you step right in behind the cattle. With that, though, I think it comes to her disadvantage when you set her into motion. She gets a notch more up right there in the angle of her shoulder. Not as quite as coordinated off her hind, too, when you set her out on the go. Gets a little more restricted, but just in terms of body and mass and dimension, she definitely has to find herself towards the top of this class. The next couple heifers here are ones that are a little longer bodied and sound structured. This baldy female that comes here next just gets a notch too flat to move up any higher, but just in terms of being big-footed, sound structured, she goes ahead and finds herself in an easy place there in fourth. The young man's heifer that comes here next is another one that's long-bodied, offers some extension. Just need to pull her apart and blow her open. Maybe a notch more up right there in the angle of her shoulder compared to the female that comes right ahead of her. The red female that comes here next is one that's ultra long-bodied, really fresh and genuine in terms of her condition. She's big-footed and gives you a nice look about her head and neck. For me, this one needs to transition into her forerib a little better, stay a little stronger there in terms of her top line. I'd like to set her tail head down in her as well. The young man's black heifer that comes here next is another one that's bold and soft in terms of her center body. For me, this one's just too frail, too short and compact everywhere. I'd like to just stretch her out, make her just a little more attractive there about her head and neck, but one that's ultra bold and soft in her center body. The next heifer is another one that's bold in her center body. She's long-bodied. She offers some extension. I just need to change her in terms of her structure. She gets too upright in the angle of her shoulder. I'd like to free her up off her hind, too. And then the young lady's heifer that comes here next is another one that's long-bodied, offers some extension up throughout her head and neck. For me, I just need to see this one come softer there through her center body, intensify her in terms of her structure, and just blow her open. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Really nice, high-quality class.
And placings in Class 10 over in your Simmental female show are as followed. First place goes entry number 29 at WHF Sunny 302L, exhibited by Ashlyn Pop of For Sales, Kentucky. And second place in that class goes entry number 27, SBC Love Me Right 1, exhibited by Brady Applegate of Flemingsburg, Kentucky. And third place in that class goes entry number 28, SBC Primrose 211L, exhibited by Danielle Taylor of Nicholasville, Kentucky. Fourth place goes entry number 32, Briars Crystal Gale, exhibited by Ben Briars of Nicholasville, Kentucky. Fifth place goes entry number 33, exhibited by Ben Briars of Nicholasville, Kentucky. Sixth place in Class 10 goes entry number 23, exhibited by Liliana Portwood of Versailles, Kentucky. And seventh place goes entry number 22, exhibited by James Jackson of Paris, Kentucky. And eighth place in that class goes entry number 26, exhibited by Destiny Adams of Broadhead, Kentucky. And ninth place goes entry number 30, exhibited by Caroline Maines of Falmouth, Kentucky. Again, congratulations to those exhibitors. We will now be selecting your senior heifer calf champion. Lucas?
Here when we get back out for our senior heifer calf champion, two class winners when we get them out here, and I think they're both very high quality. I think they have a little bit of differences. The young lady's black heifer out of the first class is one that's really soft and bold in her center body. Gets a notch more up right there in the angle of her shoulder. She does not want to be a show heifer for the young lady, but just in terms of her balance, she definitely has the balance to go ahead and be out here. The young lady's black and white heifer that comes out of the second class, just in terms of her overwhelming body and mass, and still gives you a good look from the side. She goes ahead and solidifies herself. She's going to be our champion. I'll get through second place, and I'll look at them and get you a reserve. Congratulations.
And your senior heifer calf champion goes entry number 29, WHF Sunny 302L, exhibited by Ashlyn Pop of Versailles, Kentucky. Congratulations. We'll now be ready for your Red Angus show here at the Kentucky State Fair. Again, we're ready with Class 1 cow-calf pairs of your Red Angus show. Let's go. And I would like to take this time to introduce your Shorthorn Plus Grand Champion bull here at the Kentucky State Fair. Entry number 30. Entry number 30, Penny's Nickel, exhibited by Addie Mae Williams of Elizabethtown, Kentucky. And your reserve Grand Champion Shorthorn Plus bull goes to entry number 39, Moonshire 2, exhibited by Addie Mae Williams of Elizabethtown, Kentucky. Again, congratulations to those Shorthorn Plus exhibitors, and congratulations on a successful show here at the State Fair. Again, now we're ready for Class 1 Red Angus cow-calf pairs to be making their way into the ring. And over in your Simmental female show, your senior heifer calf reserve champion goes to entry number 19, JB Lullaby 302L, exhibited by Harper Beckett of Brooksville, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. And now in the ring is Class 14 early summer yearling heifers over in your Simmental female show.
A nice set of pairs out here to start our Red Angus show, and a pair to win that I like quite a bit. Not only is the heifer calf at side extremely attractive and well built, but the cow is one that's super robust there through the center portion of her body. I like her levelness, her basic build and design. She's got a good udder on her. They're collectively as a pair, they're really high quality. And that's not to take anything away from the ones that stand second out here. Little younger calf on the side of this cow, but one that I think's definitely got a lot of merit and quality to her. The cow herself is one that's good in her lines. She's sound in terms of her movement. She's putting all she has into that calf, and I appreciate that about him. Maybe gives up just a little bit to the one that wins the class in terms of body volume, width, and power, but still a really nice, complete kind of a pair there to be second. Third out here is one that, again, you set him in motion, and this cow is one that has some flexibility. I'd like to relax just a little bit, make her a little nicer balanced all the way through, but her big bull calf at side is one that's powerful. He's opened up, he's big ribbed. I like those things about him. They just fall out of balance a little bit more collectively to the pair of those that placed ahead of them. A nice set of cow-calf pairs. If you would, please congratulate these exhibitors.
Over here on this side, we got a May and a June female out here. I'm going to go ahead and use the May female to go ahead and win, and I think she does so pretty handily just when you set them in motion. She keeps her top line balanced more collectively. She stays square and leveler out through her hip. She's big-footed and sound-structured. She has the clear advantage, though, when you get her parked on the side here and the young lady gets her set up. She's neater and more tidier there down through her front end and down into her chest floor. Just a nice place to go ahead and start. The young lady's heifer that comes here in second, I appreciate her underlying balance back into her rear flank a little better than the heifer that comes right ahead of her. She is bold and dimensional when you step right in behind the cattle. For me, though, I like to just make her a little more attractive there about her head and neck, clean her up there in her throat latch, and tie her neck in just a little higher on top of her shoulder. When she gets out and goes, she gets a notch more up right there. But two really nice, high-quality females. Give them a nice round of applause. Congratulations.
And first place in Class 14 over in your Simmental female show are as followed. First place in Automatic Intermediate Champion Female goes to entry number 39, HLVW Shine Solution, exhibited by Grayson Ruber of Georgetown, Kentucky. And second place in Class 14 and Reserve Intermediate Champion Female goes to entry number 38, NXT Circle T Black, exhibited by Kara Fish of Paris, Kentucky. Congratulations. Now entering the ring is Class 17 April Junior Yearling Heifers.
Set of females here on this side of the ring, and a heifer. I'm going to leave them lined up the way they came in, with the bigger heifer here to win the class for me. She's just more opened up at her base. She maintains that same advantage on the top side as you view her, with more shape over her top and out through her hip. At the same time, she's good in terms of her movement. I like the front end maybe of the heifer that comes in second just a little better, as she's a little bit trimmer, a little bit neater and tidier there as she comes out of her shoulder with more extension. But at the same time, she's a bit flatter in the way that she's made, gives up some power and shape to the heifer that wins the class. Congratulations.
Over here, just a single entry in the April females. The Baldy female brings a lot of quality to the table. One that's long-bodied, offers some extension from the side, ties her neck in high on the top side of her shoulder. For me, where I'd like to tweak this one, I'd like to just see her a little better in her balance on her underline, a little softer and bolder there through her center body, but one that's long-bodied, sound-structured, gives you a lot of length from the side. A nice place. Congratulations to her.
And first place in Class 17 over in your Simmental female show goes to entry number 42, Summer, exhibited by Jenny Watts of Herndon, Kentucky. Congratulations. Now entering the ring is Class 18 March Junior Yearling Heifers. And over in your Red Angus side, to catch you up, first place in Automatic Grand Champion Cow-Calf Pair here at the Kentucky State Fair goes to entry number 8, JMMQ Eva 702E, exhibited by Madeline Ethington of Danville, Kentucky. And second place in Class 1 and Automatic Reserve Grand Champion Heifer goes to entry number 3, THTC Kinsley, exhibited by Hannah Clark of Slaughters, Kentucky. And third place in Class 1 goes to entry number 7, BACF Red Ruby, exhibited by Craig Holloman of Hanson, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
Over here on the Simmental side, just another single entry, a nice more moderately sized female here, one that's bold in her center body. You can step in behind the cattle. She's got plenty of spread and dimension. Young man gets her parked here on the side, and she paints you an awesome silhouette. She reads good in her angles, ties her neck in high on the top side of her shoulder. Congratulations to him. We'll like to see her when we get some more competition.
And first place in Class 18 over in your Simmental female show goes to entry number 43, BF Miss Pure Proof, exhibited by Austin Pito of Cynthiana, Kentucky. Congratulations. And catching up over in your Red Angus side, first place in Class 4 goes entry number 11 and will also be automatic junior heifer calf champion, Cedar Ridge Maya, exhibited by Madeline Ethington of Danville, Kentucky. And second place in reserve division goes to entry number 13, HGC 901 Maisie, exhibited by Hannah Clark of Slaughtersville, Kentucky. Now in the ring is Class 9.
Really nice class over here. A heifer on the top end of this class that the young lady's pulling them around into position here is one that I like quite a bit. I think that she's one that's super attractive in terms of her look. She's one that's built correctly in terms of her lines and her structure. Still offers the right kind of body type for me. High quality kind of a heifer to win the class. Heifer in second is one that comes to us a little bit greener today. So consequently, she gives up some width and some power and some shape. But she's one that offers you some length and extension throughout. She's good in terms of her flexibility. She just needs more time to mature and kind of deepen up there through the center portion of her body. Nice class, if you would. Congratulate those exhibitors.
Over here on the Simmental side, again, just another single entry. One that's ultra big-footed and durable there in terms of her build. Soft and bold in her center body, got plenty of dimension. When you set her in motion, I'd like to just set her tail head down in her ever so slightly, maybe keep her a little more collected in her top line, but a bold-bodied, big-footed one to go ahead and bring back out here for our division. Congratulations to this young lady as well.
And first place in your in class number 19 over in your Simmental show goes to entry number 47, JTMF Serenity, exhibited by Riley Martin of Taylorsville, Kentucky. Now entering the ring is class 20 early junior yearling females. And placings in class 9 in your Red Angus female show are as followed. First place goes to entry number 16, Cedar Ridge Faria, exhibited by Madeline Ethington of Danville, Kentucky. And second place in that class goes entry number 17, 3 Aces Lena, 9163, exhibited by Craig Holloman of Hanson, Kentucky. Again, congratulations to those exhibitors. Now in the ring over in your Red Angus show is class 10 early senior heifer calves.
Here on the Simmental side, our January females, I think the one that we're going to go ahead and use to win the class does so very handily. When she walks in the ring, she demands your attention. She's overwhelming in terms of her body shape and center body and the turn to it. She's good structured. Maybe if I'm going to get real critical of one, I'd like to make her just a little more attractive there on the top side of her neck. She gets just a notch more crusty there, but one that's just in terms of her body shape and her balance and her good structure goes ahead and sorts herself pretty handily to the top. The young lady's black and white female that comes here in second is one that is bold and opened up when you step right in behind the cattle. She's round in her center body. For me, this one gets a notch more upright in the angle of her shoulder. She's not as attractive there about her head and neck. Gets a notch plainer there. Maybe a little over-conditioned compared to the female right ahead of her, but two very high-quality females. Congratulations to them.
Good class over here on the Red Angus side, and a really nice heifer to win. One that kind of is commanding from the gate in terms of her presence and her look out here. I love the balance and the eye appeal of this heifer. Young lady is a heck of a stick on this one, because when she gets her pulled together at the stand, boy, this is one that you could sure identify as being high quality, good kind of cattle. If you're going to get nitpicky on her, she could maybe flex just a little bit more out of her hock, but she's a good kind of heifer there to win the class. The one in second is one that I really like her basics. She's a feminine heifer that's attractive up front. She comes to us a little bit greener today than the heifer that wins the class, but that's okay. I'm fine with that because she's genuine in terms of her width. There's some shape when you get in behind her. She's not as stout featured or as robust in the way that she's put together, but still her basic pieces are there, and I think her best days are yet to come. Young man's going to end up in third. He's got the one that's a little bit softer and higher volume than the heifer we just talked about, but at the same time, she's flatter in terms of her shape. She's plainer in terms of her look. She goes to the ground with a little finer bone as well. The heifer that's going to round out the class that the young lady brings to us here is one that's a big-footed kind of a heifer, one that I appreciate that about her in terms of her stoutness and feature. To me, I'd like to change her just a little bit in the way that she puts everything together on a balance standpoint. She wants to pop up in her spine, round out of her hip just a bit more, doesn't match up with the same kind of a natural body volume and symmetry of depth as some of those heifers that placed ahead of her. But a nice class, if you would, congratulate those exhibitors.
Over here on the Simmental side in our junior yearling division, the first three classes were all single entries, and then we had a pair out of the last class. I think there's 5 really good heifers in this division. I think there's 2 that sort themselves to the top pretty handily for me. Young lady out of the last class is going to be our champion. Young man out of the second class is going to be reserved. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
And your junior champion female goes entry number 48, GWCJ AE Reba L015, exhibited by Kyra Moore of Fountain Run, Kentucky. Congratulations. And your reserve division champion goes entry number 43, BF Miss Pure Proof, exhibited by Austin Pito of Cynthiana, Kentucky. Again, congratulations to those exhibitors. Now in the ring is class 24 over in your Simmental female show. And placings in Class 10 over in your Red Angus female show are as followed. First place goes entry number 18, FCFR Roxy 369, exhibited by Michaela Massey of London, Kentucky. And second place in that class goes to entry number 22, Flax Miss Cora 306, exhibited by Brian Flock of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. And third place in that class goes to entry number 19, CF Susan 3930, exhibited by Sawyer Calder of Center, Kentucky. And fourth place goes to entry number 21, CF Vogue 3909, exhibited by Aubrey Carter of Center, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
2 really nice heifers that we bring back out here in this division, and both of them, you know, I talked highly within their classes. They're ones that offer you a lot of good. I think if you're standing ringside and you're in the Red Angus business, these are 2 that you maybe ought to look in on if these exhibitors are wanting to sell, because I think they offer you a lot of quality, a lot of merit, and a lot of things that you can breed around. Of the 2, there's one that just offers a bit more presence, a little more ladylike in terms of the way she blends through her chest, a little bit more extended there through her front end. I like this heifer quite a bit. She came out of that second class. Let's congratulate her.
And your senior heifer calf champion in your Red Angus show goes to entry number 18, FCFR Roxy 369, exhibited by Michaela Massey of London, Kentucky. Congratulations. And your reserve senior heifer calf champion goes to entry number 16, Cedar Ridge Fiera, exhibited by Madeline Ethington of Danville, Kentucky. Congratulations. We're now ready for Class 14 Early Summer Yearling Heifers over in your Red Angus Female Show. Again, we're ready for Class 14 Early Summer Yearling Females. And attention all Grand and Reserve Champion breeding females. We will be starting our grand drive this afternoon, 30 minutes concluding the last breed. Again, we will start our grand drive 30 minutes after the conclusion of the last breed. Again, all those Grand and Reserve Champion breeding females and bulls and cow-calf pairs. Again, we will be starting our grand drive 30 minutes after the conclusion of our last breed.
Really a nice female over here on our Red Angus side. Attractive, good built, well-balanced kind of a heifer. One that I love, the body type that's represented. She's got upper shape to her curvature. She's got lower dimension as well. Still stout out of her hip. High quality kind of a heifer here to win the class. Congratulations to him.
And first place in Class 14, an automatic intermediate champion female, goes to entry number 25, Flock's Pride 304L, exhibited by Brian Flock of Harrisburg, Kentucky. Congratulations. We're now ready for Class 19 Early Junior Yearling Heifers over in your Red Angus Female Show. And ladies and gentlemen, don't forget about the Grand Drive happening right here in Broadbent Arena tonight at 6:30. Again, the Grand Drive will be happening right here in Broadbent Arena at 6:30. If you can't attend tonight, it is being broadcasted on Showbarn Flicks and on Facebook Live. Again, it'll be broadcasted online tonight if you cannot attend, but it's happening right here in Broadbent Arena at 6:30.
Here in this class of senior yearlings, I think there's three really nice females on top, and I think they have their give and take. The young man's Baldy, I'm going to go ahead and land on just in terms of her body shape. and dimension when you step in behind the cattle. I think that's where she excels in this class. She's got the most spread up high, back into the broadest pin set. She still reads really good in her angles here from the side. Does she tie her neck in quite as high out of the top side of her shoulder, and is she as long and extended up front as some of these others? No, but just in terms of her body shape, the way she transitions right out of the back side of her shoulder into her forerib, she's got the advantage to go ahead and win this class. The young lady's black heifer that comes here in second is one that's ultra bold and broody in terms of her center rib. One that gives you a nice look of from length of body from the side. She's not quite as big a boned as the class winner, maybe a notch more straighter there in terms of her hock, but one that just in terms of body shape and depth from her center body, she goes ahead and slides herself into second. Maybe not quite as long and square out of her hip as well, but just a nice, easy keeping, broody kind of female to go ahead and be second. The young man's red female that comes here next is one that's ultra long from the side. She has that class advantage there. When you get to park there on the side, she is the longest bodied, the longest and squarest out of her hip. For me, though, she's not quite as attractive there about her head and neck. Maybe you'd like to see her a little farther along in terms of calf, but just another long-bodied, easy-keeping kind of female that's going to make a really nice cow for the young man on down the road. The same can be said for the next female here is another one that's bold and soft in her center rib. She's sound structured, just doesn't have the ESTs and the bells and whistles to move up any higher. Not quite as big a boned and not quite as attractive as some of them right ahead of her, but just in terms of a easy-keeping fundamental brood cow, she checks all the boxes for that. The young lady's heifer that comes next is one that's long-bodied, offers some extension. She's attractive there about her head and neck. I just need to see her come a little softer and bolder in her center rib, maybe a little farther along in terms of calf, but a nice class. Congratulations to them.
Over here on our Red Angus side, a nice pair of heifers here in this class. Young lady's got my class winner. She's just so much more powerful in terms of her construction. She's bold and opened up. She's big-footed and heavy bone. I like the body depth that she offers. Still has some shape and dimension when you get in behind her. I think she elevates herself to the top of the class rather handily. Now, there's no doubt that there's a feminine-fronted heifer that the young man's pulling on that's going to be in second. She's another one that's good in terms of her center body. I just wish she was a bit stouter in the way that she's put together. She's more refined in terms of her bone work, but narrower at her base, a little flatter when I get right in behind her.
And placings over in Class 4 of your Simmental Female Show are as followed. First place goes entry number 55, RPCMFM Wild Flow, exhibited by Marshall Phillips of Maysville, Kentucky. And second place in that class goes entry number 61, WHF Delilah 456K, exhibited by Anna Lawrence Allen of Versailles, Kentucky. And third place goes entry number 60, JSUL Something Extra, exhibited by Brady Applegate of Flemingsburg, Kentucky. And fourth place goes entry number 59, Lundy's Miss K279D, exhibited by Tyler Lundy of Springfield, Kentucky. And fifth place goes entry number 56, exhibited by Destiny Adams of Broadhead, Kentucky. And please note 50H was a scratch. Congratulations to all those exhibitors. And entry number 55 will automatically be your senior champion female today, and entry number 61 will be reserve senior heifer calf champion. Again, congratulations to those exhibitors. And now over on your Simmental Female Show, we will be ready to select your grand champion female here at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair. Again, we're ready to select your grand champion Simmental Female. And I would like to announce your Grand and Reserve Champion Simmental Heifer Awards are sponsored by Circle M Farms and Swan Select Simmentals. Again, we appreciate Circle M Farms and Swan Select Simmentals for sponsoring the Grand and Reserve Champion Simmental Heifer Awards. And over in your Red Angus show, placings in Class 19 are as followed. First place goes entry number 31, CF Seasons 3226B, exhibited by Aubrey Carter of Center, Kentucky. And second place in that class goes entry number 32, over Letica 377L, exhibited by Ronnie Meyer of Cynthiana, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Now in the ring is Class 20 of your Red Angus female show.
Really nice pair of them over here in this particular class. I like them the way they came in. The young lady's big-bodied heifer here is going to be my class winner. She's one that's really opened up in terms of her base. She's got some shape up high, still feminine and attractive. I'd like to clean her up just a little bit there at her chest, maybe pull just a little bit of condition off of her, but at the same time, in terms of her basic pieces, I love the body shape, I love the presence and the balance that she has to offer. Heifer in second is one that is a little bit trimmer in terms of her condition. She's one that's good in terms of her feet and legs. She has strengthened in her top line. She's level out of her hip. She's one that to me just simply needs more to her in terms of body depth, in terms of width, and in terms of power. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
How are you? Good to see you. Yeah. And placings in class number 20 over in your Red Angus female show are as followed. First place goes inch number 34, HB Miss Pride 307L, exhibited by Kyra Moore of Fountain Run, Kentucky. Second place goes inch number 35, HB Miss Pride 302L, exhibited by Malin Shawns of Georgetown, Kentucky. We'll now be selecting your junior champion female over in your Red Angus show. And those sitting ringside, could you please give Mr. Lucas Wisneski a round of applause for coming out and evaluating your Simmental show at the Kentucky State Fair. We'd also like to thank our Grand and Reserve Champion Simmental Heifer Awards that are sponsored by Circle M Farms and Swain Select Simmentals. We do appreciate their contribution to today's awards.
Here when we get back out for our Champion Simmental drive, I think there's 5 very high quality females when we get out here. They all have a little bit of difference in type and kind. I think it comes down to a couple of them. There's 3 that are in the race for me. The young ladies fall out of the second class or out of the second division is one that when she's standing there and she's set up, she's absolutely deadly from the side. She's so long and square out of her hip. She's perfect in the angles, in her angles. She's soft and maternal there about her center rib. She still gives you a nice enough look about her head and neck. Is she just the neatest and the tidiest there in terms of her throat latch? No, but just in terms of her transitions and her balance from the side, she gives you an awesome look there from the side. The young ladies heifer out of the junior yearling division's another one that's in the hunt out here. The one that's bold and soft in her center rib. She's big-footed and gets out and travels well when you set her in motion. She is just fresh in terms of the top side of her neck. She's just a notch more crusty there. Maybe not quite as feminine as a couple others out here, but one that's bold and soft there in her center rib. Big-footed, gets out and moves well on the go as well. The young man's baldy female that wins the last division is another one that's bold and dimensional when you step right in behind the cattle. She's good in her angles and correct in her build. For me, I'd like to maybe just make her a little more attractive there about her head and neck. Tie her head and her neck in on the top side of her shoulder just a little higher, but one that's bold and dimensional, brings a lot of power to the table. I'm going to take one more look. I'll get you a Champion Reserve. Let's give all these exhibitors a nice big round of applause. Congratulations.
And your grand champion Simmental female here at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair goes entry number 29 at WHF Sunny 302L, exhibited by Ashland Pop of For Sales, Kentucky. Congratulations. And your reserve grand champion Simmental heifer here at the State Fair goes to entry number 55, RPCMFM Wild Flow, exhibited by Marshall Phillips of Maysville, Kentucky. Congratulations. And thanks again to Circle M Farms and Swine Select Simmentals for their gracious champion donation. And over in your Red Angus show, your junior champion female goes to entry number 34, HB Miss Pride 307L, exhibited by Kyra Moore of Fountain Run, Kentucky. And your reserve division champion goes to entry number 31, CF Seasons 3226B, exhibited by Aubrey Carter of Centerville, Kentucky. Congratulations. Now entering the ring is Class 24 Early Senior Yearling Heifers. And again, congratulations to all those Simmental female exhibitors. We will now be moving on to Class 30 Junior Bull Calves over in your Simmental Bull Show. Again, we're ready for Class 30 Junior Bull Calves.
Just a single entry over here in the Simmental Bull Show, and one that can definitely withstand some competition. The way this one's built in terms of his structure and his angles, he gets out and travels really well. He's strong and collected there in his top line and balance. He's got some shape and dimension when you step right in behind him. He still gives you a good look from the side. Young lady does an awesome job showing him as well. Congratulations to these two exhibitors.
And first place in Class 30 over in your Simmental Bull Show goes to entry number 66, WHF Channing Tim, exhibited by Anna Lawrence Allen of For Sales, Kentucky. Congratulations. That bull will also be automatic junior bull calf champion.
Nice pair of them over here on our Red Angus side. Young lady is going to be pulling our class winner here. She's a heifer, I think, that's attractive in terms of her build. She's well balanced. She's good in terms of her feet and legs. One that really proportions up nicely out here. Young lady does a nice job getting this one shown. Everett's going to be second is one that's sure feminine, and I definitely appreciate the udder development that we got, but I'd like to refine her at her teat size just a little bit, as well as put just a notch more natural stoutness in this heifer as we start comparing her back to that good one that wins the class. But a nice pair of them, if you would, congratulate these exhibitors.
And first place in Class 24 over in your Red Angus female show goes to entry number 40 and will be automatic senior champion female, ANFC Kansas 226K, exhibited by Grayson Ruber of Georgetown, Kentucky. And second place in Class 24 and your reserve senior champion female goes to entry number 38, CLVF Bessie's Replica, exhibited by Craig Holloman of Hanson, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. It is now time to select your grand champion Red Angus female here at the Kentucky State Fair. Again, we're ready to select your grand champion Red Angus female. And over on your Simmental side, Class 38 was a scratch, so your grand champion bull here at the Kentucky State Fair. It goes to entry number 66, WHF, Changing Times, exhibited by Anna Lawrence Allen of For Sales, Kentucky. Again, congratulations to those bull exhibitors and all Simmental exhibitors for a successful show here at the Kentucky State Fair. We'll now be ready to move on to your percentage Simmental show here at the State Fair with Class 1 cow-calf pairs. Again, we're ready for Class 1 cow-calves over in your percentage Simmental show. Yes. And folks on the Red Angus side, could you please join me in giving a round of applause for our judge today, Miss Ravenna Bloomberg from Sonora, Illinois. Thanks her for coming out and evaluating our Red Angus show with today.
There we go. Really nice set of heifers out here for our champion honors. Again, not to sound repetitive, but I think that all of these females have quality, and I like what they bring to the table out here. They're a little different, and that's okay. But I think top to bottom, I think we got heifers out here that are functional in their build. They're good in terms of their type and kind. I like the balance that they represent, and still ones that offer you some good from a structural aspect. Of the group out here, there's one that hit me hard in terms of having those extras. Really a high quality kind of a female, one that blends so much good together in terms of her look and her balance and the body type that she has. Really good in terms of her movement. I'm going to go out and select your champion. We'll follow it up for reserve, but if you would, please put your hands together for all these exhibitors out here on a really nice Red Angus show.
And your grand champion Red Angus female here at the Kentucky State Fair goes to entry number 18, FCFR Roxy 369, exhibited by Michaela Massey of London, Kentucky. Congratulations.
Over here on the percentage side, we get our first class here, and it's a cow-calf pairs, and I think the pair to go ahead and win the class, I think is pretty impressive there. And when she gets them parked, when they get them parked here on the stand, the cow's really refined and practical there, and in terms of her teat size and her teat structure, she's good in her body shape. Gives you a nice look from the side. She's doing an awesome job raising her February heifer calf here at the side. Another one that's bold and soft in her center rib. Gets out and moves well. Congratulations to them. The pair that comes here next, the cow's doing an awesome job raising a big calf. She's definitely putting her all into it. It's one that's long-bodied, offers some extension from the side, gives you a nice look. She's not just as bold and dimensional when you step right in behind the cattle as the female right goes ahead of her, but two really nice pairs. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
And your reserve grand champion female over in your Red Angus show goes to entry number 16, Cedar Ridge Ferreira, exhibited by Madeline Ethington of Danville, Kentucky. Congratulations. And over in your percentage Simmental show, your grand champion cow-calf pair and first place in Class 1 goes to entry at number 5, Miss CCF Distress J35, exhibited by James Jackson of Paris, Kentucky. And second place in Class 1 and your reserve grand champion cow-calf pair will go to entry number 1, NXT Circle T Black, exhibited by Kara Frisch of Paris, Kentucky. Congratulations.
Over here in the first class, a percentage heifer calves, a really nice high quality individual to start the class. She ties her neck in high on the top side of her shoulder. They're really attractive there about her head and neck. You set her in motion, she's good structured, just a nice place. Congratulations, this young lady does a nice job with her as well.
And first place in Class 4 over in your percentage Simmental show goes to entry number 13, Grip New Pebbles 3, exhibited by Amelia Gripshover of Auburn, Kentucky. Congratulations. We're now ready for Class 5 Junior Heifer Calves over in your percentage Simmental show. Again, now in your ring is Class 5 Junior Heifer Calves. And your Champion Kentucky Proud over in your Red Angus female show goes to entry number 16. Exhibited by Madeline Ethington. Congratulations. And your Reserve Kentucky Proud goes to entry number 34, Kyra Moore of Fountain Run, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Now in the ring is Class 30 Junior Bull Calves over in your Red Angus Bull Show.
Well, two individual class winners out here that I'll discuss as separate individuals here before we selected champion and reserve in your Red Angus Bull Show. The younger class winner out here is one that's good in terms of his structure. He's sound, he's long-strided, he's true moving. I appreciate those things about him. I think if we're going to change him, I'd like to open him up at his base, add a notch more true power and dimension on the top side of his skeleton, and when you get right in behind him. A bull that comes out of the older class here is one that, again, you appreciate the substance of bone that he has. He is the one that has more to him in terms of shape and power, but I'd like to change the way he goes from knee to ground just a little bit. He wants to narrow out his chest, kind of twist in there just ever so slightly. So those are kind of the differences that I see between them. The one that I like best in terms of having so much extra body shape, extra width and dimension. I like the older bull to be your champion. We'll pick the younger one to be reserved. Congratulations.
And your grand champion Red Angus bull here at the Kentucky State Fair goes to entry at number 50, Cedar Ridge Next L, exhibited by Madeline Ethington of Danville, Kentucky. And your reserve grand champion Angus bull goes to entry number 47, BAFC Andreas Advance, exhibited by Craig Holloman of Hanson, Kentucky. Congratulations to those Red Angus bull exhibitors and all Red Angus exhibitors for a successful show here at the Kentucky State Fair. Moving right along, we are ready for your AOB Purebred Show. Again, we're ready to start your AOB Purebred Show here in Broadbent.
Over here in the January heifer calves, the young man's heifer calf to go ahead and win the class is one that's soft in her center body. She gives you a nice look from the side, and when she's wanting to fight him right now, but when she relaxes and just gets out and travels, she reads her correct in her angles and gets out and goes well. And does a nice job with her as well. The young lady that comes here next is one that's long-bodied, offers some extension from the side. She is softer there in her center rib and correct in her angles. Where she gets the advantage over the female that comes here in second is when you set her in motion. She is more relaxed in the angle of her shoulder, and she uses her hawk and passer more effectively and stays more collected in her top line. Is she as attractive as the female that comes right ahead of her? No, and that's where she goes ahead and falls into second. She's got just a little extra leather there in terms of her front end. The young man's heifer that comes here next is one that's ultra bold and soft in her center rib. She's not as big a footed and heavy structured. Gets a notch more upright in the angle of her shoulder and a little rounder out of her hip when you set her in motion, but one that's bold and soft in her center body. And then the young man's red baldy heifer that comes next. She's not one to be a show heifer today, but one that's really attractive there about her head and neck. Just need to see her come a little softer in her center rib, a little looser structured, but a nice class. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
Well, we move into our AOB division, and just one heifer, but I tell you what, this is one, the young man, he did his work, and he brought us a good one out here. This Bronco-faced heifer is one that I love her look and design from a profile. She's one that's opened up at her skeletal base. She maintains that advantage to the top side of her skeleton with width and shape throughout. I like the bone work that she's built on, still flexible in terms of her movement. He does a nice job out here. This heifer's definitely deserving of your champion honor. Congratulations to him.
And first place in Class 17 and automatic junior champion female goes to entry at number 11, Burt Chevy 21L, exhibited by Andrew Ray of Brooksville, Kentucky. And congratulations to Andrew Ray with showing your grand champion AOB purebred here at the Kentucky State Fair. Congratulations.
Just one bull over here on our AOB side, but again, one that I like has to offer. He's one that's got some foot and bone. He's got some width and some shape, really extended there through his front end and leveling his design. Nice job to this young lady on a nice bull calf.
Over here in the percentage side in our first division, we got two class winners. The one out of the first class was a single entry, and then the young man out of the second class, there was a few more entries there. She's not wanting to cooperate the best. The one in the second class, she's going to be our champion in this division. We'll bring the second place, and I'll get one more look, and I'll get you a reserve. Congratulations.
And over in your AOB purebred show, first place in Class 29 and automatic junior bull calf champion and automatic grand champion AOB purebred bull is exhibited by entry number 20, MJM All In 622M, exhibited by Micah Malone of Cynthiana, Kentucky. Congratulations. And congratulations to all AOB purebred exhibitors. We're now moving on to your AOB percentage show here at the Kentucky State Fair. We will be starting off with Class 1 cow-calf pairs.
Just one pair out here in our AOB percentage show. Nice female here on the cow end in terms of her look and her balance and her design. She's one that's fluid in terms of her movement. Her calf at side is one that's got some growth and performance, and I appreciate that. That means she's doing her job out here. Nice pair, if you would congratulate this exhibitor.
And first place and automatic grand champion AOB percentage cow-calf pair goes to entry number 2, a Triple T's 82J Jobley, exhibited by Montgomery Moorman of Harnsburg, Kentucky. Congratulations. We do need Class 5 junior heifer calves over in your AOB percentage show to be making their way into the ring.
We start our heifer show off here. Again, just a single entry, but a good-looking, long-necked kind of a heifer that's square in terms of her build. She's one that's got some width and dimension. Nice female here for the young man. Congratulations to him.
And first place and automatic junior heifer calf champion in your AOB percentage show goes to entry at number 6, Peanut, exhibited by TJ Weinel of Butler, Kentucky. Congratulations. Now entering the ring is Class 10 early senior heifer calves in your AOB percentage female show. Again, now entering the ring is Class 10 early senior heifer calves. And catching up over in your percentage Simmental show, placings in Class 5 are as followed. First place goes entry number 17, RCC Gestrust 356M, exhibited by James Jackson of Paris, Kentucky. That female will also be your junior heifer calf champion. And second place goes entry number 16, Frisk's Black Velvet, exhibited by Clara Frisk of Paris, Kentucky. Third place goes entry number 18, Lundy's Miss Hope 24, exhibited by Tyler Lundy of Springfield, Kentucky. And fourth place in Class 5 goes entry number 19, Grip Red Crystal 411, exhibited by Oliver Gripshover of Auburn, Kentucky. And your reserve junior heifer calf in that division goes to entry number 13, exhibited by Amelia Gripshover of Auburn, Kentucky. Congratulations.
Here in this class of heifers, just a single entry. The baldy female is one that's ultra bold and soft in her center rib. Gives you a really nice look from the side. Ties her neck in high on the top side of her shoulder. Gets out and moves well when you set her in motion. She's correct in her angles. A good spot here. Could definitely use some competition. Congratulations to her.
And first place in Class 9 over in your percentage Simmental show goes to entry number 23, WFS Miss Laney 378L, exhibited by Bella Sneager of Mount Sterling, Kentucky. Congratulations. And all Grand and Reserve champion animals today, we will just be selecting our grand drive 30 minutes after the last breed. Again, we will be starting our grand drive for breeding animals 30 minutes after the last breed has been shown.
Nice class over here on this side of the ring. I think we got a pair of females on top that represent a lot of good, a little different, but to me the one that's the most complete, the young man's driving. This is one that's a big-footed, heavy bone kind of a heifer that's opened up at her base. I like her look from the side in terms of her balance and her lines. She's a big-bodied kind of a heifer that's still attractive and good in terms of her movement. She's not as long a necked or as high a tying as the heifer that we have in second, but that's okay. She still blends everything together for me. Nice place to start. This white heifer here that's going to be in second is one that's elegant and feminine in terms of her look up front. She's one that's good in terms of her body and her lines. I think if we were going to compare her to the heifer that wins, she's not as heavy boned. She's a little more upright in her shoulder, not as stout and dimensional, but still an awfully attractive, well-made kind of a heifer to stand second. The baldy that's going to go third runs into a really competitive class because this heifer has some basics that I like in terms of her springer rib, in terms of her volume, and the way that she gets out and travels with some flexibility. She's just plainer all the way through as we compare her back to the heifers that placed ahead of her. But a really nice class. If you would, congratulate those exhibitors.
And placings in Class 10 of your AOB Percentage Female Show and Automatic Senior Heifer Calf Champion goes entry number 11, A.K. Yassi E.T., exhibited by Grant Taylor of Winchester, Kentucky. And second place and your reserve division champion goes to entry number 10, HILCO Miss Carmel, exhibited by Kyra Moore of Fountain Run, Kentucky. And third place in Class 10 goes to entry number 12, Sims Lady Luscious, exhibited by Emily Tabor of Garfield, Kentucky. Congratulations.
Just one over here in this class, but a real attractive feminine mate kind of a heifer that's a good looking up front. She's straight in her lines. I like her body depth and her stoutness when you get in behind her. Really a complete, well-balanced kind of a female here to win the class. Congratulations to her.
And first place in Class 14 in your AOB Percentage Show and Automatic Division Intermediate Division Champion goes to entry at number 15, JBT Cindy Lowe, exhibit 20L, exhibited by Emma Hood of Springfield, Kentucky. Congratulations. Now in the ring is Class 18 March Junior Yearling Heifers over in your AOB percentage show.
Another nice class over here that we have to work through. 4 females that I think offer some positives. I love this heifer that's going to win the class in terms of her look and presence out here in the center of the ring. She's an up-headed heifer that's the right kind of body type for me. She's square and stout out of her hip and goes to the ground with some bone and some stoutness. One that really represents a lot of good from those basic standpoints. I'll move just a little bit here. I think you got some choices that you can make between second and third in terms of where you lay your priorities. I like the Baldy heifer. I think she's just a little bit more genuine in terms of her width. I like her softness of kind there through the center portion of her body. She's more fluid in terms of her movement, particularly out of her hip and down through her hock. I think she's more flexible all the way through, and that works to her advantage out here. The heifer that's going to be in third, when she gets her parked, boy, this heifer gives you an awfully good look in terms of her lines. She's stouter out of her hip than the heifer that we just talked about, but comparatively, she's coarser there through her front end. She's tighter in terms of her movement, and so from a basic function standpoint, I had notched her down into that third place position. Heifer that's going to round out the class is one that's long and extended, and I appreciate those things. She runs into a competitive group out here, and so she gives up a lot of shape and width and power, which sorts herself on down for me. If you would, please congratulate these exhibitors.
Over here on this side, and definitely these 3 on top have their differences, and it's a little challenging because none of the 3 are maybe wanting to just act the best when they get out here. But the young man's Baldy, I'm going to go ahead and use to win the class just in terms of her center body depth and her balance in terms of her underline. She goes ahead and excels in this class. Is she the most overwhelming when you step right in behind the cattle? Absolutely not. I'll be the first one to agree with you. She needs to be a little bolder in her forerib. I'd like to blow her apart just a little bit when you get right in behind them. But just in terms of her balance from the side and giving you a nice look about her front end, she goes ahead and wins this class. The young man's heifer that comes here in second is one that is ultra bold and shapely up high. She's a little more rounder and robust in terms of her rib shape. Is she as soft in her rib shape? No, but just in terms of her having plenty of it and the turn to her upper rib and the curvature, she's got plenty to go with it. For me, where this heifer gets where I get critical of her is when you set her in motion. She gets a notch more upright in the angle of her shoulder. She gets a little tighter in terms of her spine. I'd like to just relax her there. The young lady's female that comes here next is one that's ultra long-bodied, offers some length of neck from the side. For me, she's a notch too plain there in terms of her throat latch. I'd like to make her a little neater and tighter there. She's not as good in terms of her underlying balance. She's not got as much shape and turn to her lower rib, but one that's sound structured, can get out and move. A nice place for her as well. The young man's black heifer that comes here next is another one that's bold and soft in her center rib. She's just not as big a footed and heavy structured. She gets a notch more upright in the angle of her shoulder when you set her in motion, a little rounder out of her hip. And then the young man's red heifer that comes here next is one that's ultra long bodied, offers some extension, ties her neck in high on the top side of her shoulder. I just need to see her come bolder and softer in her center rib, a little more pulled apart and pliable. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Nice round of applause.
Another good class over here. I like the light red heifer to win this particular duo because I think she's just a notch freer in terms of her movement. She's a bit more genuine in terms of her width all the way through. And at the same time, I like the shape and the dimension that she has when I get in on the cattle. The black heifer is one that can sure give you a good look at the stand. She's one that has some presence and some feature. She ties high into her shoulder. At the same time, though, she wants to pop up in that spine. She doesn't stay as collected on the go. She's shorter and rounder out of her hip, which causes her to get a bit more underneath herself. She just doesn't reach out with the same kind of stride that we have for that wins the class. Congratulations to both those exhibitors.
And placings in Class 10 over in your percentage Simmental show are as followed. First place goes entry number 24, CC Enchanted, L10, exhibited by Boone Sneager of Mount Sterling. Second place goes entry number 27, M2C Laney, 310L, exhibited by Tucker Metzger of Rockfield, Kentucky. Third place goes entry number 28, Grip California Gin, exhibited by Amelia Grasover of Auburn, Kentucky. Fourth place in that class goes entry number 26, exhibited by Owen Adams. Fifth place in that class goes to entry number 25, exhibited by Oliver Grissover from Auburn, Kentucky. We'll now be selecting your senior heifer calf champion over in your percentage Simmental show. And placings over in your AOB percentage show in Class 18. First place goes to entry number 18, exhibited by Haley Poley of Maysville, Kentucky. Second place goes to entry number 20, exhibited by TJ Weinel of Butler, Kentucky. Third place in that class goes entry number 19, exhibited by Grayson Ruber of Georgetown, Kentucky. Fourth place goes entry number 21, exhibited by Caden Kephart of Pleasureville, Kentucky. And placings in Class 19, first place goes entry number 23, exhibited by Laura Ann Pettit of Flemingsburg, Kentucky. Second place goes entry number 24, Micah Moore. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
Nice set of heifers within this division, and these two class winners come back out and represent good in terms of functional built cattle. But of the two, there's one that's just so much more complete, better looking, higher quality. The one that I like, young lady here with the black heifer, is going to be your division winner. We'll select a reserve. Congratulations to her.
Over here in the fall heifer calf division, I think our class winners are both resemble the same type and kind in terms of body shape and structure. I'll give you a nice look. I think there's one that just does it with a little more shape, a little more dimension when you step right in behind the cattle. She's a little square and truer right out of the back side of her shoulder. Young lady with the baldy heifer out of the first class is going to be our champion. Young man out of the second class is going to be reserved. Congratulations.
And your senior heifer calf champion over in your percentage Simmental show goes to entry number 23, WFS Miss Laney, 378L, exhibited by Bella Sneager of Mount Sterling, Kentucky. And your reserve champion division goes to entry number 24, CC Enchanted, L10, exhibited by Boone Snyder of Mount Sterling, Kentucky. Congratulations. And attention in the barn, attention in the barn. We will be starting our grand drive at approximately 1:45. Again, we will be starting our grand drive at 1:45 approximately. And your reserve junior champion heifer over in your AOB percentage goes to entry number 20. SPMF Miss the Bank 3, exhibited by TJ Weinel of Butler, Kentucky. Congratulations. And we will now be ready to select your grand champion AOB percentage female here at the Kentucky State Fair. Again, we will be selecting your grand champion female. Again, all champion and reserve champions today. We will be starting the grand drive approximately at 1:45. Again, we will be starting approximately at 1:45.
Over here, just a single entry female. That's one that's long-bodied, really sound-structured when you set her in motion. One that offers some extension. She's attractive there about her head and neck. I would like to see her come a little softer there in terms of her center body, maybe pull her apart in terms of her width when you get right in behind the cattle. But a nice class winner. Congratulations to her.
Again, now entering the ring over in your AOB percentage show is the selection of your grand champion female. Again, we will be selecting your grand champion female over in your AOB percentage show. And again, we will be starting our grand drive at 1:45. We will do the drive as we have done today, cow-calf pairs, then heifers, then bulls. Again, we will stay in the same order that we have been doing all day, cow-calf pairs, heifers, then bulls.
Over here on this side, another single entry, one that's ultra bold and soft in her center body. Gives you a nice silhouette from the side. She ties her neck in high on the top side of her shoulder. She's bold and practical in her center rib. Just a very cowy, functional kind of female. A nice place to go ahead and start. We'll get her back out here with some competition. Congratulations to her.
And first place in Class 14 over in your percentage Simmental show goes to entry number 33, XTB Shine On, exhibited by Riley Martin of Taylorsville, Kentucky. Congratulations. That will also be your automatic intermediate champion female.
4 really nice division winners over here. If you would, let's congratulate these young exhibitors on a nice show on this side of the ring. Congratulations, nice heifers. These are ones that again, they represent good in terms of their type and kind. They're functional females that are opened up and have some width. And I know in this AOB percentage show, we have lots of variations in terms of breed combinations out here. But I think irregardless of that, breaking them down as individuals and judging them for what they are, these are 4 high-quality division winners that we've had. It's been a competitive show all the way through. And I think that there's a pair of them that just surface to the top for me in terms of combining so much good from a functional aspect. They look like females should. They're sound in terms of their movement, still opened up and have some power. I'm going to go out and select your champion in reserve, but if you would, one more time, please put your hands together for these exhibitors.
And your grand champion AOB percentage female goes to entry number 18, Souther's Lady Jane E.T., exhibited by Haley Poley of Maysville, Kentucky. Congratulations. And your reserve grand champion AOB percentage goes to entry at number 11, A.K. Yessie E.T., exhibited by Grant Taylor of Winchester, Kentucky. Congratulations.
Here in the March Heifers, when this heifer hit the ring, she demanded my attention, demanded to win in terms of her body shape, her structure. Still gives you a nice look from the side. Just a really easy, comfortable spot to go ahead and win. Like to see her when she gets back out here in this division. The young lady's female that comes here in the second hole is one that is a notch bigger in terms of her outline. She's a little bit taller in terms of her frame. She's got a little more structure and bone when you get right in off to the side. She's a little bigger footed. Maybe not quite as just soft and pliable there in terms of her center rib. Maybe not as blown apart when you step right in behind them as our class winner is. But just in terms of her sheer quality and structure, she goes ahead and slides herself on into second pretty handily as well. The young lady's baldy female that comes here in third is one that is a notch more moderate in terms of her size, soft and pliable there in her center rib. Not quite as big a footed and heavy structured as the female that goes right ahead of her. Gets a notch more upright in the angle of her shoulder when you set her in motion as well. And then the young lady's female that comes here next is one that's long-bodied, and maybe not quite as just soft and pliable in her center rib. I'd like to change her in terms of her structure, let her get out and move freer off of both ends of her skeleton. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Give them a nice big round of applause.
And we're now ready for Class 29 over in your AOB Percentage Bull Show. Again, we're ready for Class 29. And placings in Class number 17 over in your Percentage Simmental Show. First place goes entry number 36, WLKZ Miss Knock Knock, exhibited by Samantha Pico of Ewing, Kentucky. Congratulations. And first place in Class 18 goes entry number 38, KLSF Rita 3001, exhibited by Josie Phillips of Maysville, Kentucky. Second place goes entry number 39, SBC Eclipse 044L, exhibited by Anna McCord of Ewing, Kentucky. Third place goes to entry number 40, CLRWTR Peyton, exhibited by Sadie Jackson of Fairs, Kentucky. And fourth place goes entry number 41, Campbell County Queen 1, exhibited by Haley Poley of Maysville, Kentucky. Congratulations.
Here another single entry in the percentage side, and one that's ultra long bodied. Gives you a nice look, ties her neck in high on the top side of her shoulder when she's standing here parked. Big footed and sound when you set her in motion. Just a nice high quality female. Like to see her when we get her back out here with these other class winners. Give them a nice round of applause. Congratulations.
Just one bull over here on this side, but again, a wide-based, big top, stout-ended kind of a bull calf here that's got a lot of future to him. He's opened up all the way through, powerful in terms of his construction. Nice job, young man. That's a nice bull calf.
And first place in Class 29 in Automatic Grand Champion AOB Percentage Bull goes to entry number 32, making 224K moves, exhibited by TJ Weinel of Butler, Kentucky. Congratulations to those AOB Percentage exhibitors on a successful show here at the Kentucky State Fair. We will now be moving right along to your Balancer show here. Again, we were ready for Class number 5 over in your Balancer show here at the Kentucky State Fair.
Nice female here to start our Balancer show. A big-bodied, opened-up kind of a heifer, one that has some functionality to her. She's a little nervous out here, but when she collects herself at the stand, she offers you a good look from a profile. Nice started here. Congratulations.
And first place in Class 5 over in your Balancer show goes to entry number 9, FFB Lady May 430M, exhibited by Clarabelle Bishop of Cox's Creek, Kentucky. Congratulations.
Over here in the junior yearling division, I think we've got 3 very high quality class winners when we get out here. They all got body and balance, and they get out and move good enough when you set them in motion. I think there's a couple of them that just in terms of doing a few of the extras for me sort themselves. A young lady out of this second class, she's going to be our champion. We'll take one more look and get your reserve. Congratulations.
And your junior champion female over in your percentage Simmental show goes to entry number 38, KLS Rita 3001L, exhibited by Josie Phillips of Maysville, Kentucky. Congratulations. And your AOB percentage female Kentucky Proud goes to Miss Kara Moore. Congratulations. And your reserve champion AOB percentage female goes to Micah Malone. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Again, we are going to try to start our grand drive here at 1:45. We do need those champion cow-calf pairs to come on up. We will go through the order that we've been going through today, cow-calf pairs, then heifers, and then followed with bulls. And your reserve champion female over in your percentage Simmental show goes entry number 43, Harker's Trixie 0105, exhibited by Kyra Moore of Fountain Run, Kentucky. Congratulations. And now entering over in your balancer show is Class 10. Again, now entering the ring is Class 10 balancer females. And over in your percentage Simmental show, we are ready for the selection of your grand champion percentage Simmental here at the Kentucky State Fair. Again, we're now ready for the grand selection of your grand champion percentage Simmental female. Again, over in your percentage Simmental show, we are ready for the selection of your grand champion percentage Simmental here at the Kentucky State Fair. And folks around ringside, could you please join me in giving Mr. Lucas Wisniewski a round of applause for being out here and evaluating your percentage Simmental female show.
here when we get all our 4 division champions back out here for the percentage Simmental show. I think it comes down to a couple of them. The young lady's fall calf that comes out of Division 2, one that's ultra bold and pliable there in her center rib. She's square and true right out of the backside of her shoulder and dimensional. Works that back into her nice style hip and pin setting. Still gives you a good look from the side. Is she the biggest boned and the heaviest structured one when we get back out here? No, but I think just in terms of her picture from the side and her balance, she's definitely in the running here. And then the young lady out of the last division, one that's ultra bold and dimensional. She gives you a nice look from the side. She's got the proper rib shape from the side as well. Just a nice place, a nice heifer. I'm going to go ahead and get you a champion reserve. Give these exhibitors a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Nice class over here on our balancer side. Young lady's black heifer is the one I like to use because I think she's just stouter in terms of her build. She's more opened up at her base. She goes to the surface on a bigger foot and at the same time has more shape and genuine width all the way through. I'd love to see her softer there through the center portion of her body, and I think that's where you can appreciate this red heifer. She has so much more volume and depth to her, but at the same time, I just like to open her up. She wants to narrow off either end of her skeleton. She gets a little more upright there in her shoulder, doesn't go out and move with the same flexibility and stoutness as the heifer that wins the class. Young lady that's going to be third out here does a nice job. This heifer's got some pieces that you can appreciate in terms of length and extension. She's good in her structure, but she's plainer in the way that she puts it all together. She's a little deeper in her chest, a little tucked up in her flank. Just like to balance her up a little bit more from a profile. Heifer that the young man's got that's going to come next here is one that, again, I appreciate the flexibility that this heifer offers on the go. I'd like to stouten her up in terms of her bone work. I'd like to add a notch more true width and power to her when I get in behind her. And some of the same sentiments can be said about the young lady that's the class. She's deeper back there through her rear rib and flank than the heifer that we just talked about, but at the same she gets just a bit more off in her hip, a little bit more closed up even there at her base, and that surfaces her on down for me. If you would, please congratulate these exhibitors.
And over in your percentage Simmental show, your grand champion percentage Simmental female at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair goes to entry number 38, KLSF Rita 3001, exhibited by Josie Phillips of Maysville, Kentucky. Congratulations. And your reserve grand champion percentage Simmental goes to entry number 43, Harker's Trixie 0105, exhibited by Kyra Moore of Fountain Run, Kentucky. Congratulations to those exhibitors, and congratulations to all those females. We are now ready for Class 38 early summer yearling bulls over in your percentage Simmental show. Again, we're ready for Class 38. And placings in Class 10 over in your balancer show are as followed. First place goes entry number 14, HILC Marcruda 110, exhibited by Kyra Moore of Fountain Run, Kentucky. Second place in that class goes entry number 20, ALMS SNS Just in Time, exhibited by Lane McCall of Eminence, Kentucky. Third place goes entry number 15, Charlotte 192L, exhibited by Genesis Bell of Olton, Kentucky. And fourth place goes to entry number 16, Ruth 191L, exhibited by Dakota Bell of Alton, Kentucky. And fifth place goes to entry number 17, Fancy 190L, exhibited by Jewel Bell of Alton, Kentucky. Congratulations.
go ahead and pull on a profile for me, girls? All right, I think we're squared away out here. Some smaller classes within this division, so actually both of these heifers are class winners, and then we got one more class to work through before we pick our division champion. So to talk about each of them respectively as a class winner, the white flanked heifer here that's going to win the first class in this division is one that I really like her look, her balance and her lines and her symmetry. She's one that's good-bodied, she's sound structured. She could be cleaned up just a little bit in terms of her chest, but a nice heifer here to win that class. The next class winner is one that also is really good in terms of her mobility. I like her flexibility off both ends. I like her look and her lines and her balance. She too could be trimmed up just a little bit from a condition standpoint, but again, another one definitely deserving of a class winning honor. So congratulations to both of those young ladies. We'll see them back out here in a minute for your division.
Okay, now entering the ring over in your percentage Simmental Bull Show is Class 38, Early Summer Yearling Bulls.
Just a single entry out here. The young man brings us on our balancer side. An up-headed female that's got some flexibility off both ends of her skeleton. She's long and has some extension. She needs just a bit more to her in terms of width and power all the way through. I'd like to see more natural body in her as well, but still a nice female for this young man. Congratulations to him.
Over here on this side in the percentage bull show, the bull I'm going to go ahead and use to win the class just in terms of heaviness of structure and durability. He has the advantages. He is soft and practical there in his center rib. No, probably not. That's where the bull that comes in second has the advantage. He is a little softer and bolder in his center body. For me, though, is when you set this one into motion, he's too upright in the angle of his shoulder. I need to square him up on his front feet. He wants to pigeon toe as well. But just a big, soft-bodied bull to go ahead and be second. Congratulations to those two exhibitors.
And first place in Class 38 and automatic intermediate champion bull goes to entry at number 61, JTMF Reward, exhibited by Riley Martin of Taylorsville, Kentucky. And second place in Class 38 and your reserve intermediate champion bull goes to entry at number 71, Landy Miss Turnaround, exhibited by Tyler Landy. Congratulations.
Two nice heifers over here in this class, and they're ones that I think are good in terms of their basics. I like the red heifer, though, to lead the class because I think she's a bit more compositionally genuine. She's trimmer in terms of her condition, and at the same time, she's got more shape and power to her. So collectively, I call her the fresher option that just has more to her. I like the black heifer, though, in terms of her look and her lines. She's one, again, she gets out, moves with some flexibility. She's carrying a bit more on her. She's a little bit plainer and flatter when you get right in behind her, but still a nice heifer comparatively. Congratulations to both of those exhibitors.
Over here on the percentage bull show side, just a single entry and one that is extremely high quality. His boldness in his center body, he's got plenty of shape and dimension when you step right in behind the cattle. He's still masculine and looks like a herd bull should. Congratulations to her, the nice bull, to go ahead and win this class.
And first place in Class 46 and automatic senior champion bull goes to entry number 66, M2C Tylertown West, exhibited by Madison Metzger of Rockfield, Kentucky. And now over in your Percentage Simmental show, we are ready for the selection of your grand champion Percentage Simmental bull here at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair.
Those class winners that I just talked about, a couple single entries and then a pair of them in the last class, are nice females, and they come back out in division. And I think that a couple of them kind of hit me a little bit harder in terms of offering more good all the way through. And of the pair, there's one that's just really complete, really good looking, really sound. I like the young lady's black-white flanked heifer here to win the division. We'll follow it up with the red heifer here to be reserved. Congratulations.
Over here on the Percentage Bull Show, as we get ready to finish up the Percentage Show, I think there's two very high quality class winners. I think the whole show and the Percentage Show has been high quality as a whole. I think there's one that overwhelms this division. He's going to be champion Percentage Bull, and that's going to be the young lady out of the second class. Congratulations.
And your grand champion Percentage Simmental bull goes to entry number 66, M2C Tylertown West, exhibited by Madison Metzger of Rockfield, Kentucky. Congratulations. And your reserve grand champion Percentage Simmental bull goes to entry number 61, JTMF Reward, exhibited by Riley Martin of Taylorsville, Kentucky. Congratulations to those Percentage Simmental bull exhibitors and all Percentage Simmental exhibitors for a successful show here at the Kentucky State Fair.
Just a single entry out here the young lady brings us. One that she ties high there to the top of her shoulder in terms of her neck placement. She's a big-footed, loose-moving kind of a heifer. I appreciate all those things about her. I'd like to see more body depth in this heifer. I'd like to see her more advanced in terms of her udder development for her stage in production and her age, but at the same time, a nice, balanced kind of a heifer. Congratulations to that young lady.
Now entering the ring is your grand champion balancer female. It is now in the ring is the selection of your grand champion balancer female.
As we kind of conclude our last breed on this side of the ring, this is a nice lineup of females out here from our respected divisions. If you would, please put your hands together for these exhibitors in our balancer division. There's a quality that's been represented throughout this show, but not to really go back through and discuss each one of these in length because you're probably tired of hearing me talk. However, I do think as we bring them back out here, there's one that to me just represents so much good in terms of her type and kind, what she is for the breed, what she is for as an individual. I like the heifer out of that 3rd division here to be your champion. Let's congratulate her. The red heifer in from that division, and she's one that's so good in terms of her functional build. She's sound, she's good-bodied, she's attractive. I think it gets a little bit closer. I really like the calf that we have on the other end too in terms of her basic pieces. I think they both offer some good in terms of their body type, in terms of their foot and length of stride. The difference to me is there's one that's just a bit, especially through her neck and front end. We're going to keep the division together. Congratulations.
And your grand champion balancer female here at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair goes to entry number 27, HILC Blackbird 500, exhibited by Kyra Moore of Fountain Run, Kentucky. Congratulations. And your reserve grand champion balancer female goes to entry at number 25. Again, congratulations to all those balancers exhibitors for a successful show here at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I think we got Kentucky Proud over here at Galloway show on the balancer show.
Just one out here for our bull show. Again, one that's attractive in terms of his lines, his levelness and pattern. He's one that's fluid in terms of his movement. I'd like to see him with more natural power and dimension all the way through. Just open this bull up from a width standpoint and drop a little bit more center body in him. But congratulations to this young lady on her champion honors.
And first place and grand champion balancer bull goes to entry number 37, Thorn 11199M, exhibited by Joel Bell of Olton, Kentucky. Congratulations to that exhibitor. Test, test, 1, 2. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Broadbent Arena again for the 2024 Kentucky State Fair. We're glad for you guys to be with us today, and we had a great day evaluating cattle this morning and throughout this afternoon, and now is the time for the grand champion, or the supreme champion, actually, cow-calf division, then heifers, then bulls. Again, how we will do this is we will parade the reserve of each division, and then we will have the champions come in and then place and then pick our supreme champion. With that being said, we are ready to go here in Broadbent with our reserve cow-calf pairs. Again, we are ready to parade our reserve cow-calf pairs. We do need those Kentucky Prouds. If you are interested in competing for the Kentucky Proud Supreme, we do need you over in Broadbent. Again, all those Kentucky Prouds, we do need you on standby. And again, we are ready to start with our cow-calf division here on the Supreme Drive. I told them they were going to parade the reserves. That's Champion. Shorthorn Plus, that's a champion. They're champions out there right now. Yeah. No, we're missing Okay, scratch that. We're just going to do our grand champion cow-calf pairs in the ring. We do need our Charolais to come on in. We're just going to do our grand champions. We're not going to parade the reserves. So we just need those grand champion cow-calf pairs to be making their way into the ring right now. And from our Angus show, we have Miss Taylor Jeffries of Kamer, Kentucky. And our Shorthorn cow-calf pair, Miss Ella Graves of Winchester, Kentucky. Our Red Angus cow-calf pair belongs to Madeline Ethington of Danville. Our percentage Simmental goes to Montgomery Marini of Harrodsburg. Our Shorthorn Plus female goes to Addie Mae Williams of Elizabethtown. Our Charolais Grand Champion cow-calf goes to Isaac Clay Montgomery. Our Limousin Grand Champion cow-calf pair goes to Jackson Kidd. Our Hereford cow-calf champion goes to Mr. Levi Womack. Our Kiania Grand Champion cow-calf pair goes to Tanner Waddle. And our Simmental Grand Champion cow-calf pair goes to Anna Lawrence Allen. And our percentage Simmental Grand Champion goes to James Jackson. Again, all those Grand Champion cow-calf pairs should be in the ring for the selection of your Supreme Cow-Calf Champion here at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair. And our percentage AOB Grand Champion belongs to Montgomery Maureen of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Again, ladies and gentlemen, this is your Supreme Drive of your cow-calf division here at the Kentucky State Fair. At this time, I would like to recognize your reserve Grand Champion cow-calf pairs throughout today. Your reserve Red Angus cow-calf pair goes to Hannah Clark of Slaughters, Kentucky. And your reserve Limousin cow-calf pair goes to Clara Bell Bishop. And your reserve Hereford cow-calf pair goes to Mr. Jordan Hall, and your reserve Simmental cow-calf pair goes to Tyler Lundy, and your reserve percentage Simmental goes to Clara Frisks. Again, let's give a round of applause for all these exhibitors out here contending for the Supreme Cow-Calf Drive. At this time, I would like to reintroduce our judges for today, starting out with Miss Ravenna Bloomberg. Miss Bloomberg grew up in central Nebraska on a diversified livestock operation. Her passion for the livestock industry led her to Black Hawk East and then Oklahoma State University, where she was a member of the livestock judging teams at both universities and named All-American of the junior college and the university level. She holds a degree in Ag Communications from OSU and an MBA from University of Central Oklahoma. Ravenna has judged major shows in over 25 states as she enjoys spending time evaluating livestock and working with youth in agriculture. She and her husband Blake live in Sonora, Illinois, and have 4 children, Breckley, Brenham, Berwick, and Brexton. Let's give Miss Ravenna Bloomberg a round of applause for being out here with us today. And our other judge helping out today is Mr. Lucas Wensnewski. Lucas is from Wyoming, Illinois, and attended Black Hawk College and then transferred to Oklahoma State. While at OSU, he graduated with a degree in animal science and a minor in econ. Lucas was also a member of the National Livestock Judging Team. After graduation, he returned home to help run Cardinal Cattle Company with his dad. They currently run a 300-head cow-calf operation on 1,300 acres of old strip mine ground. They have an annual bred heifer sale the second Saturday in December, where they sell around 100 head of heifers, and an annual bull sale the first Saturday in February, where they sell around 50 bulls. Lucas also has started selling some steers and start selling steers in the fall and a few elite heifers. Let's give Mr. Lucas Wensnewski a round of applause for being out here with us.
when we get back out here for our champion cow-calf pair, I want to say thank you for having us come out and sort through these. Raven and I got to talking when these ones came in, and I think there's one that overwhelms this division in terms of being a supreme. She just overwhelms it in terms of quality, and her calf's very high quality to go along with it. We're going to take one more look. We'll let Ravenna get your champion. Give him a big round of applause. Congratulations.
And your Supreme Cow-Calf champion here at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair goes to your Simmental Cow-Calf pair, Anna Lawrence Allen. Congratulations.
Well, this has been a great cow-calf show in both rings, and that's what's fun. You know, Lucas and I came back and kind of talked about some of these that maybe hit us hard within their breed, and then they come back out here, and it's always fun to kind of hear what somebody else maybe thinks of stuff that you've previously seen, but then also get some fresh eyes on stuff that maybe came through on the other side that you hadn't seen quite yet. This is a nice set of cattle out here. These individuals have a lot to be proud of. If you would, please put your hands together for these exhibitors in this pairs show. Nice set out here representing these different breeds. You know, for us, as we went through and kind of discussed several different things, there's a few different options that you could use out here for reserve. We really like that pair that won. We thought that they kind of rose to the forefront in terms of combining so many things that we look for, not only in a high-quality female, but the effort that she was putting into that calf at side, we just felt was a logical place to end up. It gets a little tighter for reserve, I'll be honest, and it kind of depends on where you lay your priorities. We think there's a female out here that for what she is and what she represents, she's awfully good. We think within another pair, the calf at side is tremendous. You can tell she's done her job, and that calf is one that's definitely going to be a crowd favorite at some point in time on down the road. And so we think it gets a little bit closer, maybe where you lay your priorities. Lucas is going to go out and shake the hand of your reserve champion, but if you would, please congratulate all these exhibitors one more time. Tremendous cow-calf show.
And your reserve Supreme cow-calf pair here at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair goes to your percentage Simmental cow-calf pair exhibited by James Jackson. Congratulations. As those cow-calf pairs are exiting the ring, we will be moving on to our Supreme Champion Heifer. Again, we will be ready to move on with our Supreme Champion Heifer, and this is a change. We are only going to be bringing in our Champion Heifers. Again, we are only bringing in our Grand Champion females throughout the day, starting out with our Galloway, exhibited by Brandon Owen of Princeton. And our Angus Champion Heifer is exhibited by Brianna Smith of Russell Springs. And our commercial Grand Champion Heifer is exhibited by Adelaide Hood of Springfield, Kentucky. And our Shorthorn Grand Champion female is exhibited by Nate Martin of Hillsborough, Kentucky. And our Grand Champion Heifer, our Red Angus Grand Champion Heifer is exhibited by Michaela Massey of London, Kentucky. And our purebred heifer is exhibited by Andrew Ray of Brooksville, Kentucky. Our percentage female AOB is exhibited by Hallie Poley of Maysville. And our Shorthorn Plus female is exhibited by Brooklyn Thomas of Braden, Kentucky. And our balance heifer is exhibited by Kyra Moore of Fountain Run. Our Charolais Grand Champion female is exhibited by Sarah Barron of Lancaster. And our Grand Champion Limousin heifer is exhibited by Michaela Massey. Our Hereford Grand Champion female is exhibited by Quentin Ray. Our Kiania Grand Champion female is exhibited by Cheyenne Kaiser. And our Simmental heifer is exhibited by Ashlyn Pop. And our percentage Simmental is exhibited by Josie Phillips. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give these Grand Champion heifers a round of applause. And as they're in the ring, we would like to give recognition to our reserve Grand Champion heifers throughout the day. Our reserve Grand Champion Gilvey is exhibited by Madeline Fryman of Cynthiana. Our reserve champion Angus is exhibited by Kyra Moore. Our commercial reserve is exhibited by Grant Taylor. Our Shorthorn reserve is exhibited by Lakin Martin. And our reserve Red Angus female is exhibited by Madeline Ethington. Our percentage AOB is exhibited by Grant Taylor. Our Shorthorn Plus reserve is exhibited by Lindy Kaiser. And our reserve balancer is exhibited by Camber Farrell. And our reserve Charolais heifer is exhibited by Taylor Moore. Our reserve Limousin heifer is exhibited by Samantha Paco. Our reserve Hereford is exhibited by Levi Walmack. Our reserve Kiania female is exhibited by Drew Diehouse. Our reserve Simmental is exhibited by Marshall Phillips. And our reserve percentage Simmental is exhibited by Kyra Moore. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give these reserve champion females a big round of applause. We would like to thank our media coverage for this week's show at the Kentucky Fair, Showbarn Flicks. Showbarn Flicks is our live streaming service for the 2024 Kentucky State Fair and Championship Drive tonight. You can view the show today and through this week through showbarnflix.com and also on Facebook Live. In addition, our photographers for this week do an excellent job, and they come from Next Level Images. Images from the State Fair will be available on www.nextlevelimages.com. We do appreciate those folks being here with us. Let's give them a round of applause for helping out this year at the Kentucky State Fair. And after the selection of your Grand and Reserve Supreme Heifer, we will be selecting your Supreme Kentucky Proud Heifer. So don't run off if you have a chance for your Kentucky Proud. We will be selecting a Kentucky Proud Supreme Champion.
Lucas and I will try to make this kind of short and sweet. We know you guys got a deadline to work with here, but we don't want to take anything away from these kids. They've worked really hard for this, and I want you guys to all put your hands together for them because this is an honor to be out here. Congratulations to every single one of these exhibitors on these breed champions. This is the feat. This is quite the feat to have. You come to your state fair, your goal is always to win your breed, but when you can get back out here in the Grand Drive and be fighting for those top 5 honors, there's an adrenaline rush, there's an excitement to that, and these kids have a lot to be proud of. Lucas and I probably won't grab the mic for each of the top 5, and so with that, I'd like to say maybe just a few words here. I'm not one to make a big, long speech because I think we need to keep this about the cattle and about the kids because that's what they've worked hard for, but I would like to thank the group with the Kentucky State Fair for inviting me to come down and evaluate through your heifer show here today. It's sure been my honor. There's been some great females that have been exhibited here and a lot to be proud of, so thank you very much for that. The crew that we've had working ringside, whether it was staff, whether it was volunteers, breed reps, whoever it was that was lining you up and getting you in the rings, there's a lot that happens behind the scene for these kind of shows to be successful, to be fun, and be memorable. So if you get a chance before you leave here today, make sure you thank those people. They do a lot to make this a great experience for these young people, and so I'd like to thank you as well for the effort that you put into that. Real quickly, in case they're watching, I know my kids are at home and my husband. Today's actually my husband and I's 15th wedding anniversary. And, much like, yes, exactly. I'm proud of my husband, and I know he supports everything that I do. And so when I got the call to come and be down here, and I knew what date it was, him and I both kind of laughed because it doesn't really matter where we are, that sort of thing. But he said, this is where you need to be. He supports what I do. He's excited that I could come out here and sort through these animals and find the ones that I like. So thank you, Blake. Thank you to my kids. They're taking care of livestock at home. We just finished our state fair, but at the same time, we're getting ready for some fall shows as well. So there's a lot of work, and being gone at times is not always the easiest, but I was thrilled to be here, and I've been thrilled to sort through the heifers here today. I think you have a great lineup. I think that there's several of these breeds that if you want to make a case for, they're definitely deserving of special honors. I think it's great that you're picking a top 5. I think anytime you get heifers of this quality, of this merit, and of this elite level, picking more than 1 and 2 is appropriate. And Lucas and I, as we've come together, we see cattle very similarly. I was honored to get to judge opposite ring of Lucas here today because I think he's a great young stockman. He sees cattle well. He knows knows what good ones are made of. And so when we come back together and we sit there and discuss what we see in these and to kind of be aligned with how we see them and where we lay our priorities, that makes it fun for an evaluator. That also makes it exciting because we think that there's one of them out here that's just incredible. One that hits us both as being super high quality, elite level livestock. He's going to go out and shake the hand of your champion. But if you would, please put your hands together one more time for all these exhibitors out here in the ring on an incredible heifer show.
And your Supreme Champion heifer here at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair comes out of your AOB percentage class, Haley Polly of Maysville. Congratulations.
Well, here when we get back out here for our reserve and do the rest of the top 5, I just want to say thank you for having me come out and sort through these heifers and the bulls and the cow-calf pairs. It's been an absolute honor to be able to come out here and do it. So I just want to say thank you to the Kentucky the State Fair for having me come and do it. Give them a nice big round of applause, please. Thank you. With that being said, I want to say thank you to Ravenna for doing the other side and asking them to have me do it alongside of her when we got out here. It's been an absolute honor to do it with her. We definitely have seen the livestock very similar. When we got back out here, it was pretty easy for us to take and come pretty close to almost our whole top 5 when we got out here and we talked about it because we've seen them together. We've seen them a lot of similarities in them, and we got our top 5 picked out and kind of in mind. But with that, I just want to say thank you to her for letting me come out and do that with her and asking me to do it with her. It's been an absolute honor and a privilege. With that, again, I need to say thank you to my mom and dad at home. They're actually not at home because it's their wedding anniversary too. So theirs was on Saturday, and they're in Wisconsin on the lake for their anniversary. But I can't do the things that I do without my mom and dad. They've taught me the things that I have, that I know, and what I trust every day. I work alongside with my dad. I wouldn't trade a day of my life because it's an absolute honor to be able to do what I do. With that, I want to say thank you to everybody that's taught me what I have and put me to where I am. The kids have been absolute excellent. It's been awesome to be able to come out and do this. Let's give all these kids a big round of applause. Make sure you tell your parents thank you as well. We'll get you a reserve. Congratulations.
Limousin. And your reserve Supreme heifer at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair goes to your Limousin heifer exhibited by Michaela Massey. Congratulations. And your third place overall over in your heifer goes to your Angus heifer, exhibited by Brianna Smith. Congratulations. And your fourth place overall goes to your percentage Simmental heifer, exhibited by Josie Phillips. Congratulations. And your fifth overall comes out of your percentage Simmental division, Miss Kyra Moore. Congratulations. And those in competition for Kentucky Proud Supreme, we do need you to come to the makeup ring. Again, those in selection for Kentucky Proud, we will be selecting a Kentucky Proud Supreme champion. Again, those eligible for the Supreme Kentucky Proud, we do need you to make your way into the show ring. Again, those eligible for the Kentucky Proud Supreme Champion, we will be choosing that next. Now in the ring will be the selection of your Supreme Kentucky Proud Champion. Again, these heifers are the selection for your Supreme Kentucky Proud, which means these heifers are born right here in the great state of Kentucky. Again, we will be selecting your Supreme Kentucky Proud Champion. And all Supreme Champions, we do need you to make your way to the backdrop, and we will be taking pictures after the conclusion of your Supreme Bulls. Again, all those Supreme Champions, make your way to the backdrop. We will take pictures at the end.
Here for the Kentucky Proud Champion. These exhibitors all do an excellent job. Let's give all of them a big round of applause, because it's a feat in itself to find a heifer and let alone have it be raised in this state. With that being said, we're going to go ahead and get you a Grand and Reserve out here. Give them a big round of applause again. Congratulations to all the exhibitors. It's been an absolute blast and an honor to be out here to sort through the show. Congratulations.
And your Supreme Kentucky Proud goes to your Simmental heifer, Miss Ashlyn Pop. Congratulations. And your Reserve Supreme Kentucky Proud goes to your Limousin heifer, Miss Samantha Pico. Congratulations. As those heifers are exiting the ring, it is now time for the selection of your Supreme and Reserve Supreme bull here at the Kentucky State Fair. Again, we will just be bringing in your champion bulls. Again, we are just bringing in your champion bulls of each breed for the Supreme Drive. And your Angus bull is exhibited by Brian Smith. And your Shorthorn Champion bull is exhibited by Nolan Crow. Your Red Angus Champion bull is exhibited by Madeline Ethington. Your AOB Purebred bull is exhibited by Micah Malone. Your AOB Percentage bull is exhibited by TJ Weinel. Your Shorthorn Plus bull is exhibited by Addie Mae Williams. And your Balancer Champion bull is exhibited by Joel Bell. Your Charolais Champion bull is exhibited by Sarah Barron. And your Limousin Champion bull is exhibited by Craig Pico. And your Hereford Champion bull is exhibited by Caitlin Keith. Your Kenia Champion bull is exhibited by Drew Diehouse. And your Simmental Champion bull is exhibited by Anna Lawrence Allen. And your Percentage Simmental Champion bull is exhibited by Madison Metzger. Let's give all these Grand Champion bulls a big round of applause for being out here with us tonight. As they're making their way out in the show ring, I would like to recognize our reserve Grand Champion bulls throughout today. Your Reserve Angus Champion bull goes to Nicholas Jackson. Your Reserve Red Angus Champion bull goes to Craig Holloman. Your Reserve Shorthorn Plus Champion bull goes to Andy Mae Williams. And your Reserve Charolais bull goes to Isaac Montgomery. Your Reserve Champion Limousin bull goes to Eli Thompson. Your Reserve Hereford bull goes to Brenna Perkins. Your Reserve Kenia bull goes to Drew Diehouse. And your Reserve Percentage Simmental bull goes to Riley Martin. Let's give all those reserve bulls a big round of applause for doing a great job today. Again, now in the ring is the selection of your Supreme and Reserve Supreme bull.
Well, what a nice day we've had here in terms of selecting all these different champions. It's the last time we'll come to the mic, so if you would, put your hands together one more time, not just our champion bulls in the ring, but all those young kids that have been through the rings today. This is a great experience. This is a great learning opportunity. This is an excellent place to raise your children. And so for you parents that are ringside, congratulations to you on making a choice to put your kids in something that they're going to learn more of through than about anything else that you could do with them. You know, we bring out our bull champions out here, and Lucas and I are in total agreement that we think there's one that from the gate and all the way through, he's the champion. He's the best built. He's the most opened up. He's got shape. He's got power. He's got look. He's a good one. Lucas is going to go out and slap him as your champion. Then we'll select a reserve. One more time, put your hands together for all these exhibitors that we've had here today. It's been an honor to sort through your show.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for our judges one more time for being out here with us today at the Kentucky State Fair. And your Supreme Champion Bull here at the 2024 Kentucky State Fair goes to your Percentage Simmental Bull, exhibited by Madison Metzger. Congratulations. And your Reserve Supreme Bull here at the Kentucky State Fair goes to your Angus Bull, exhibited by Brianna Smith. Congratulations. And congratulations to all junior exhibitors that competed today. Let's give them one big round of applause for this morning. Again, don't forget about the Sunshine class here in Broadbent Arena at 4 o'clock, as well as the Grand Drive tonight at 6:30. Again, if you cannot make it or attend, it will be broadcasted on Showbarn Flicks, on Facebook Live, and their website. Again, if you want to come join us tonight at the Grand Drive right here in Broadbent Arena, it starts at 6:30.